Hello, everyone, and peace of Christ to all of you. Please invite your friends and let us have some good time together. Actually, today I wasn't going to go now because I told you if the previous video is not having good view, we will not go live. And I do not know why actually we don't have a good view. I mean, obviously, people don't share, don't care. They just come here for entertainment. And we told you many times, I'm not here for entertainment. Until now, we don't even have 15,000 for the previous video, when this one should have at least 150,000. But shame on who? It doesn't matter. Shame will come to those who deserve shame. Today, our topic about, I don't like to make videos about Muslims, but there is a guy, his name is Munthir Al-Saggar. This guy, he is like a bug chasing an old man. His name is Zakaria Butros. Zakaria Butros is an old man. He exposed Islam very well, and he is a Coptic priest. And those Muslims, they chase him like he's running away from me. I challenge him, the coward. I want to show you what I can do. So this is one of them. His name is, this is a new Zuzu, Munzur Al-Saggar. So I left him a comment in Arabic. This guy, he claimed that people run away from him, and even the title they have, it's just, like a childish, like they are stupid, Look, زكريا بطرس يقبل التحدي للمناظرة هل يبيض ديكنا هذه المرة. Zakaria Butros, he accept to challenge me. Do the rooster give an egg this time? My friend, don't talk about roosters. Isn't it your God, Allah? He sit in the top of a rooster. I mean, I heard of a cowboy. And they call himself a doctor. Suppose he's a doctor in Islam. So I left a comment for him. This guy, he claimed people run away from him. So I left this comment for him. Actually, let me see if I can use Google Translation. But you can use Google Translation anyway. So I will translate for you. So I said to him, كفاك كلام عن الشجاعة، انتظر جوابك. لا داعي لاختيار الموضوع، والعالم بالكتب دائما جاهز. Stop talking about bravery and etc. I'm waiting for your answer, because I posed for him a comment before. Said, give me your Skype, the one is private of you, and let us see how big the challenger. And if you don't mind, please put your answer about your Skype in my page so I can see it in the last video I will have. And let us see if the challenge is truthful or it is someone who is trying to be proud and it's an empty challenge, or it is a challenge of men. And this is 16 hours ago. Until now, I have zero answer. And here I say to him, stop saying stupid things. There is no need even to change. Like, I changed the topic. The topic is this and the topic is that. And, no. There's no need for a topic. I want to see how good you are. A person of knowledge, you call yourself a doctor. So a person of knowledge, he will accept, and there's no topic, because no topic can surprise him. Only potatoes, they want topic. Because you are not ready. You want to go and search in the internet and print some lines from here and there. فيا منذر الصقار لك بالعربية إن لم تكن صعلوكا وكنت رجلا وتتحدى الرجال فها أنا أدعوك إلى دردشة، لن أقول مناظرة، فأنت لست كفءا بهكذا اسم. المناظرة بين أشخاص محترمين وليس أشخاص يتكلمون عن ديك يبيض. على ما يبدو أنك مختص بالديكة والدجاج. والله أعلم. على كل، إن كنت رجلا ولست بديكا ولا بدجاجة، أعطني السكايب وأنا سوف أتصل. والرجل الذي لا يهرب، يعني زكريا بطرس هرب منك، على ما يبدو أن الجميع يهرب منك. استغرب، ربما من رائحة الذرات. على فكرة لا تقبل صلاتك بعد الذرات. I'm speaking Arabic for him so he will understand the message in case he do not know, English. But I think he's a doctor. He don't know English. That would be funny. But anyway, if we go to his video, I mean, his videos are just bragging about how good, how strong he is, how, he is the same as those guys who, see themselves in the mirror 24 hours, 7 days a week. And the second you hear him for 2 minutes, you will see how stupid he is. And actually today, I will give you an example of his stupidity. Hold on. Where is the video? Where is his video? Yeah. So he have this video here. I'm not going to play his video so they don't, play copyright, on the stupidity they have as usual. But this guy, he have a video. It says, how Allah, he will punish those who worship the body of Jesus. How Allah will worship those, so how he will punish those who worship the body of Jesus. And then you know what he do? Just because to show you how low class they are, he is trying to say that those who worship Jesus' body, they are homosexual. And in the top here in Arabic it says, why priests in France, they bow down for the rape of 216,000 child. My friend, just to show you how stupid you are. يا سقار. Sorry guys, I'm going to speak in Arabic and English. يا سقار. يا من تتبع الرسول المتعن. تتكلم عن الاغتصاب يا صعلوك. إذا ما ذهبنا إلى اليوتيوب أو حتى في جوجل اغتصاب الأئمة ماذا سوف نرى؟ انظر انظر إن كنت من أصحاب النظر. إمام يغتصب المسجد يغتصب طفل في المسجد. إمام مسجد ومأذون يغتصب طفل. إمام مسجد يغتصب طفلا بعد جلسة تحفيظ القرآن. اغتصاب تحت سقف المسجد في سجل تحفيظ القرآن. إمام مسجد مهووس جنسيا يغتصب 8 فتيات و4 أطفال بالمغرب. القبض على إمام مسجد بتهمة اغتصاب طفل بشرق النيل. محاكمة إمام مسجد في بريطانيا بتهمة اغتصاب الأطفال. إمام مسجد يغتصب طفلا بعد جلسة تحفيظ القرآن. So I'm just reading news, guys, about how many imams they are raping children. But we don't go to Muslims and say, you know what, Islam is bad because of those guys. You know what I mean? I mean, those are the one who is doing that. Okay, if Islam don't teach raping kids, then we cannot say Islam is bad because of that. But what those Muslims they do, they go and they say, oh, there's a priest who raped kids. Now we prove Christianity is false. This is how hypocrite trashy they are. But in reality is, the one who raped kids is Muhammad. Isn't it Muhammad who did rape kids? ألم يكن رسولك الصعلوك محمد أول من اغتصب الأطفال؟ في المسيحية إن اغتصب طفلا من قسيس فهو إلى جهنم. في الإسلام فهو إلى الجنة وهو خير المرسلين. This is the hadith. وهذه الضحية عائشة تتكلم عن اغتصابها من المأبون محمد. The Prophet married her, Aisha, she said, when she was 6 years old, and he had consummated his marriage when she was 9. And then those potatoes, they are talking about raping children. And not only that, in Islam, raping children is lawful. As an example, this is why you will never apologize. Those are the decent priests. They are apologizing for the crimes of someone who claimed to be priest. For this is against Christianity. And not only that, the stupid idiot, he posts, he is using Roman first. This is supposedly Roman first to prove to us what is the punishment of those who do homosexuality. So how you are saying you're stupid يا سقار. على فكرة معنى كلمة سقار كافر ولعان وكاذب. صدق من سماك بهذا الاسم. كافر ولعان وكاذب، هذا معنى السقار. فكيف تتكلم عن الشذوذ الجنسي وعن عقوبة من يعاقب لأنه يعبد المسيح جسد المسيح يعني كما قلت أنت. ثم تأتي برومان وتقول أن أن الرب يعاقب الشاذين بكل هذه العقوبات بنار جهنم إلى آخره. وأين العقاب الشاذين في القرآن بنار جهنم؟ فإن كان كلامك صحيح أن القساوسة هم شاذون جنسيا، وطبعا هناك البعض كرسولك، وسوف نتكلم عن الشذوذ قريبا، سوف يذهبون إلى جهنم والنص أمامك. ما العقوبة للشاذين في الإسلام؟ So let me translate. So as long he is trying, because he is filthy, trashy, like he's a prophet, saying that the Christians, they are worshipping the body of Jesus, that means they are homosexual, which is very trashy, stupid statement, you know, telling you that he is just a street boy. He is trying to make and the Muslim, by the way, they worship whatever they say. Allahu Akbar, brother, nobody can defeat you. By the way, this donkey, he is going to go live after an hour from now. And guess what I will do? I will go me myself to his chat. And I will post live on air the challenge to give me his Skype. Let me see, just to be sure when his live will be. I want to see if this man is a man. It says a premier. Is a premier doesn't mean he is not going to be live, but I think he is going to be running the computer. He will be watching the chat, right? You know, I mean, if there is a chat, let us see if there is a chat. Hold on. Yeah, there's a chat. Wonderful. Give me a second. Actually, let me post right away. He have a trailer. And we know what he will do. He will say we have to put conditions. We have to choose a topic. We have to have a moderator. I just post a comment in his live chat. But look what happened now. So guys, listen carefully. So this guy in his video now, he just said that the one who worship Jesus, the punishment for those who worship Jesus is in Roman. And why? Because when you worship Jesus, the body, you are worshiping Jesus in a homosexual way. That's so smart, man. I mean, look like your prophet Muhammad was an idiot. على ما يبدو أن رسولك كان حمارا ولم يأتي بهذه الفكرة من قبل يا رجل. أنت مخترع. أنت مخترع الذرة. إذا ما ذهبنا إلى القرآن, if we go to the Quran, we will find that the Quran refute him and show him how stupid he is. Remember, he is saying that those who worship Jesus' body, I don't know what body we are worshiping, is it around? وهل جسد المسيح موجود حولنا يا رجل حتى نعبده جنسيا يا صفيق يا طليق يا مضيق يا واسع يا فصيق صعلوك. Let us see what the Quran says about the Christian priest who he's attacking. Okay, let us see. You know, always we got them busted from their stupid Quran. Because why wanna even throw our jewel under the feet of the swine? ولماذا نرمي بالمجوهرات تحت أقدام الخنازير? This is what your Quran says about us, you stupid idiot. From the people of the book, the Christians and the Jews, he who, if you entrusted with a canter, like a great amount of wealth, he will pay it back to you. And there is some of them, they are not. So you, even your stupid Quran says the Christians, there is a great people between them. Not only that, يا صقار رسولك يقول ومن أهل الكتاب من أن تأمنه بقنطار يؤديه. فلماذا هذه الصفاقة في لسانك وقولك يا حمار؟ أنت تشبه ما قال القرآن وشبه به حمار يحمل أسفارا. You are like a person the Quran named as a person who carry a donkey, who carry books but he cannot read it. And that is a great example of you. You claim to be a doctor but look like you don't know the Quran. In the same time, the Quran says that the Quran, specifically about the priest, not only about the Christians. So while you are bashing the priest, بينما أنت تسب القسيسين يا حمار، هذا قرآنك يمدح بهم. فمن هو الصادق؟ صقار أعمى أم محمد أطرش؟ يقول القرآن لتجدنا أشد الناس عداوة للذين آمنوا اليهود والذين أشركوا وتجدنا أقربهم مودة للذين آمنوا الذين قالوا إنا نصارى وذلك إن منهم قسيسين ورهبانا وأنهم لا يستكبرون. هل تسمع يا حمار؟ هذا قرآنك يرد عليك. Listen, potato. This is your Quran saying that verily the most strong enemy among enmity for the believers, which mean the Muslims, are the Jews and those who they are mushrikeen. And you will find the nearest in love to the believers, between bracket Muslims, those who say we are Christians, that they, because among them are priests and monks and they are not proud. So الحمار السقار يطعن في القساوسة والحمار محمد يمدح بهم. فمن هو أحمر؟ الحمار البري أم الحمار المتعلم؟ This is your prophet making Quran saying that the best of the best are those who they are Christians. Why? Because between them there is a priest and monks who they are not proud, they are very humble. And you see how proud you are, like, you know, you are the one who can, nobody can debate him, etc. أنت حمار متفاخر وليس لك فخر وإن كنت رجل أنا أنتظر الجواب أعطني سكايب وسوف نجعلك عبرة للعالمين. So those stupid people, the Quran, you know, in their Quran saying that we are the best, and what make us the best is our priest. So why you are going to the worst, which are going to go to hell, as the Bible said in the verse you quoted for us yourself, you stupid. يا حمار أنت من أعطانا الآيات التي تناقض ما قلت. لأن رومية أو رسالة إلى رومية تتكلم عن الشاذين من أمثالك سوف يذهبون إلى جهنم الذين يعبدون الجسد والشهوات والمال. ألست أنت مسلما لأنك تشتهي ما تشتهي في الجنة؟ ألم يقل القرآن وما تشتهون؟ هل هناك حرمة في جنة الإسلام؟ هل هناك حرمة لاشتهاء الرجل للرجل؟ إذا ما ذهبنا للحديث, if we go, and let me translate. Sorry guys, I have to make it in Arabic and English. And now let us see, سوف نرى إن كان المسيحيون العرب أو المستعربة إن كانوا فعلا سوف يساعدون وينشروا الفيديو. طالما أنه يتكلم عن الشذوذ الجنسي، أليس هذا رسولك يعدك بمجامعة الرجال في الجنة؟ As long as he is talking about homosexuality, isn't it this is Muhammad promising them that in the heaven you can have sex with men? Let us see. انظر يا صقار يا كافر يا لعان، وهذا هو اسمك وفقا للغة العربية. اقرأ يا رجل، اقرأ قبل أن يأتيك جبريل ويعصرك 3 مرات. Read before Jibril come to you and squeeze you 3 times, and no mayonnaise will come to you from you because you are just so dry. So this is your prophet. هذا هو رسولك الأحمق. This is your stupid prophet saying, in paradise there is a market which nothing brought or sold except images of men and women. في الجنة ليس هناك سوق ليس فيه بيع ولا شراء إلا الصور من النساء والرجال، فإذا اشتهى الرجل صورة دخل فيها، وإن يعني بمعنى جامعها. ولكن إذا اشتهى الرجل صورة، ولكن هذه الصور صور ماذا؟ صور رجال ونساء. انظروا يا مسلمين، في الجنة هناك سوق دعارة، عهر ومسخرة، لا بيع فيها ولا شراء، أي أنك سوف تشتري ولكن سلعة واحدة. مجلات للعهر إلا صور من النساء والرجال. الصور للرجال، صور للرجال، فإذا اشتهى الرجل المسلم الصورة دخل فيها ونكحها. يا مناكيح، وتتكلمون عن الشذوذ الجنسي يا طراطير. So if a man, he like a picture of a man, he enter it and he F it. And then this Abdul talking about the Christians, there is homosexual, okay? There is the priest in France, they apologize for those who have sex with the children. المسيح قال من الأفضل لك أن تضع في عنقك حجر الطواحين وترمي نفسك في عمق البحار قبل أن تؤذي الأطفال والصغار. أما رسولك فإنه المبجل المعظم ناكح الأطفال الذي اشتهى أسامة وقال لو كان أسامة فتاة ولحس وجهه وفمه مسامة، لو كان أسامة فتاة. It's your prophet when he saw Usama, he fall in the floor. Oh, Usama. What Muhammad he do? Muhammad, he could not resist the temptation. He said, oh man, if Usama was a girl, I will dress her. So Usama stumbled on the thread of the door and cut his face. The Messenger of Allah said, remove the harm, the blood from him. But it was, it coming back, So he started to suck the blood and remove it from his face. Then he said, oh boy, if Usama was a girl, oh boy, I would have to adorn him and dressed him until I married him off. وهذا رسولك يا صقار يقبل الرجال والرجال تقبله في كشحه. يا صاحب الكشح العظيم، صدق الله الكشيح. And this is your prophet, playing with the man in a sexual way. And I challenge you to say this is not sexual. I challenge you to do the same. Just make a video about it. إن كنت يا صقار تعتقد أن هذا الحديث لا يطعن بمحمد بأنه شاذ جنسيا، أتحداك أن تقوم بالمثل، أن تأتي بمسلم وتكشف عن صدرك ويكشف عن صدره وتخلعان الثياب من الأعلى وتتمحك بصدره كما تتمحك العنزة بالبعير. صور يا رجل. يقول الحديث: رجل من الأنصار قال: ما بينما هو يحدث القوم وكان فيه مزاح بيننا يضحكهم. They are laughing, they are playing, you know. فطعنه رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم في قاصرته بعود فقال: اصبرني. فقال: اصطبر. فقال: إن عليك قميصا وليس علي قميص. فرفع النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم عن قميصه فاحتضنه وجعل يقبل كشحه. قال: Prophet, إنما أردت هذا يا رسول الله. So this guy is making a video. Now we can read the translation. You do not need my translation. It's in English in front of you. So this guy is making a video speaking about the Christian priests. They are homosexual. And this is his prophet. This is your potato prophet. What he did? The man, he said to him, "Oh prophet, you are wearing a shirt, and I am not, okay?" The prophet, he said, "Okay," and he raised his shirt, and the man embraced him and began to kiss his side. And then he said, "This is what I wanted, O Messenger of Allah." هل هذا هو تصرف الرجال؟ أم هذا تصرف رجل بلا بنطال؟ هل تسمع يا صقار يا ثرثار؟ If this is a behavior of a man wearing a pant or a man without panties. هل من مجيب؟ ولم ينتهي الأمر عند هذا. الرسول يعدهم بمجامعة الرجال في الجنة كما رأينا في الحديث. ولكن ماذا عن القرآن؟ فلنذهب إلى القرآن. تذكروا أنه ذكر لنا رومان. Remember, he mentioned to us Roman. ووضع لنا على الشاشة ما يقول الكتاب في رومان. Remember, he put for us Roman first. And there he is quoting for us what is the punishment. And you know, here it's using translations, using the word Allah, which is false translation. So it says here that God, you know, those who they do those things, God, he led them for their desire, which is in their filthy desire in their heart. So they can insult their body within themselves. Those who exchange God with lies. And you know, we will show you the verse in English, but those who speak Arabic, they can read it. But the same verse in the front of us, الآية التي أمامنا تؤكد أن المسيحية خالية من الشذوذ ومن العهر، لأن العقوبة أمامك. أين نرى المثل في القرآن؟ لا نراه. So my question to the Muhammadan, we have Roman, and let me go to Roman. Here we go. In Roman, we have what is God will do with those who go after their lost. Those who go after their lost, what will happen to them? The verse is in front of you. I do not need to read for you. من يأتي ويلحق بشهواته سوف يعاقبه الرب بعقوبات شديدة خارقة. والدليل أمامك. ومن يبدلون بعبادة الرب الواحد المسيح الآب والابن والروح القدس سوف يعاقبهم الرب بنار خالدة. والدليل أمامك. وهذا أنت يا مسلم، فأنت تعبد محمدا جسدا وروحا، فأكلتم شربتم من دمه وشربتم ماء غسيل ثيابه وشربتم بوله وتقولون عنه صلى الله عليه وسلم الله نفسه يصلي على النبي، فمن الذي يعبد بشرا وجسدا؟ وتقولون صلي على النبي، تصلون عليه وهو ميت. الرجل الخارق محمد. So they pray on Muhammad, they drink his piss, they drink his blood, they drink the water coming from washing his panties, and they say Allah and his Allah pray on him and salute him, and yet they are saying we don't worship Muhammad. If this is not worshiping Muhammad, so what is worshiping Muhammad? What's exactly worshiping Muhammad? So if we go to his stupid video, he just get himself busted. أنت بنفسك يا صقار يا ثرثار أثبتت بأن الكتاب المقدس ضد الشاذين من أمثال رسولك وأمثالك، والدليل أمامك على الشاشة. أي أن من لا يؤمن بالكتاب هم الشاذين من أمثالك، يعبدون حجرا، يقبلون الحجارة ويدورون حول الحجارة، ويشربون بول البعير وبول الرسول ودم الرسول، وتصلون على النبي، وتدعي أنك لست من الشاذين، وتدعي بأنك لن تمارس الجنس مع الرجال، والقرآن يقول ولكم ما تشتهون، والحديث يقول سوق في الجنة ليس فيه إلا صور النساء والرجال، فأين أعجبتك صورة دخلت فيها يا سقار ونكحت الرجل في الصورة. عهر ما بعده عار. So if we go to Roman, and sorry guys, I'm using Arabic and English, so both they can get the benefit. If we go to Roman, let us see what it says. And likewise also men, leaving the natural use of the women, burned in their lust, one toward another, men with men, working that which is unseemly, and receiving in themselves. And you can read the rest. So what is the Bible saying about that? The Bible is saying absolutely, this is absolutely we are against. Now let us go to the Quran and see what Allah he say about homosexual. فلنذهب إلى القرآن وتتحدث عن ما هي عقوبة الشاذين جنسيا يا رجل في القرآن. أمان ربي أمان. So if we go in the Quran, we will find the following. حاول أن لا تضحك. Try not to laugh. This is the silly Quran, the book of Muhammad. هذا كتابك يا صقار يا كافر يا لعان، معنى باسمك. واللاتي يأتين الفاحش من نسائكم فاستشهدوا عليهن 4 منكم، فإن شهدوا فأمسكوهن في البيوت. If one of you of women of you guilty of loudness, which means having sex together, bring 4 witnesses. يا سقار من أين سوف تأتي ب4 شهود يا منشار؟ يعني شخص يزني سحاقي وسوف تتصل ب4 شهود وتقول تعالوا يا أخوة اشهدوا فإني أفعلها. So who in the world who can prove such a thing in Islam? A homosexual, he have to call. Hello? Yes? Who? Yes, please, can you send us 4 witnesses? Yes, pleasure. You have to send us 4 witnesses, okay? Because we are doing it. And المضحك بأن محمد قال كالقلم في المكحلة. Muhammad, he said, which make more funny, that you have to see the penis going in and out, but those are lesbians. So what we will see? Let me drink some coffee. رسولك قال كالقلم في المكحلة. هل يثبت هذه الحالة في النساء يا رجل؟ هل هناك قلم وهناك مكحلة؟ وأين هي العقوبة؟ تضعهم في البيوت يجامعون بعضهم البعض، هل هي عقوبة أصلا؟ أم إنه ترفيه؟ آكلين شاربين ناكحين. Is it a punishment really, or you put lesbians together and now they are having sex all their life, eating, drinking and sleeping, having sex? Where is the punishment? Where is the penalty? وماذا عن الرجال؟ يقول القرآن في الآية في سورة النساء الآية رقم 16: واللذان يأتينها منكم فآذوهما فإن تابا وأصلحا فأعرضوا عنهما. ما هذا الانفتاح يا رجل؟ ما هذا الانفتاح الجنسي؟ الرجل مع الرجل فآذوهما. So guys, look at this homosexuality open, how open-minded Allah. It says here, hurt them. Like, how we can hurt them? What does that mean? If we go to the interpretation, we will find it means you beat them with sandals and insult them. What? Yes, brother, yes. And when two of you, two men did these things like homosexual intercourse, punish them both with insult and beating them with sandals. هي سقار. نضرب الشاذين جنسيا بالحذاء، هذه عقوبة رب المسلمين. هذه العقوبة من القرآن يا رجل. هناك قصة عن الرجل الذي قال لو أني أعلم من قتل عثمان لنكحته. يعني أنا أحاول أن أستخدم كلمات النابية يا صعلوك. لنكحته. وكان هناك رجل شاذ جنسيا فقال أنا من قتل عثمان. فقام المجاهد المحمدي بوضع الرجل تحته ونكحه نكحا شنيعا. وقال الشاذ جنسيا من تحته لو كنت أعلم أن نكح قتل عثمان يأتي بعقوبة كهذا لقتلت عثمان 1000 مرة. So the story about the guy who the Muslim soldier Mujahid, he said, I wish I know who killed Uthman. I wish I know who killed Uthman. Once I said to him, what you would do if you know what he killed Uthman? He said, I'm going to F him. F him. So a homosexual was there and he said, okay, you know what? I am the one who killed Uthman. So the Mujahid, he put the guy underneath of him and he started effing him. And then the homosexual, he said from underneath, if I know that this is the penalty of killing Uthman, I would love to kill Uthman 1,000 times a day. تضربوه بالحذاء يا رجل. بالحذاء. هذه عقوبة الشاذين جنسيا في الإسلام. والآن سوف يأتي السقار ويقول يا جاهل لقد قال رسول الله اقتلوا الفاعل والمفعول. وهل يعني كيف يقول القرآن اضربوه ويقول الحديث اقتلوه؟ أم أن محمدا أضاف ذلك بعد أن علم ما عقوبة هذه الأفعال في التوراة؟ هذا هو قرآنك. كلكم سحاقيين شاذون تعبدون الله أصلا بسبب الجنس. You are, all of you, you follow this your desire. And all of you, you worship Allah just because of sex. If we take all the sexual promises from the Quran, none of you is a believer. Otherwise, what is all this sexuality for in the Quran? دحما ذكر لا ينثني، ذكر كالنخل السحوق. أنتم من تعبدون الذكر والفرج، وفرج يسع ذلك. فحينما يتكلم هذا الصعلوك عن المسيحية ويتحدى، هذا شخص يتحدى ونحن نقبل التحدي، فهل هناك من مجيب؟ لا نريد موضوعا، لا نريد تحديد أعطنا السكايب وسوف أتصل إن كنت رجلا ولست صرصورا. So if you are a man who keeps speaking about people running away from you, people they are running, the Christians are running. Okay, we are running, but forward. So who is a Muslim? He would like to give me his Skype and I will call him immediately. هل هناك من مسلم يذهب إلى هذا الرعديد ويتحداه ويقول هذا الرجل يدعي بأنه مستعد الآن وليس غدا، الآن وليس غدا. هل أنت رجل والرجال قليل أم أنك ديك يصيح على مصطبة؟ Are you a man who keeps saying that really Christian ran away from you, or just this is a fake news like your Quran? I'm here. I challenge him, and after 10 minutes from now, 13 minutes from now, he will be live on air. I will go to his live and I will post there, give me your Skype to call you. سوف أذهب إلى قناته الرسمية وهو سوف يكون على الهواء مباشرة بعد 15 دقيقة، وسوف أسأله أمام الجميع أن يعطيني حسابه على السكايب وسوف أتصل به مباشرة، وإن كان رجل قبل التحدي وإن كان ديكا فقد باض. Do we have any Muslim? Let me open my Skype until we go there to get him busted. You see, I don't like to talk to those, kind of trashy people, just low-class people, and they go after like this old man, Zakaria Butros, and all the Muslim now, they challenge him, like, challenge him, this guy is a coward, he ran away from me, okay, we run away from you. Yeah, we all run away from you. Yeah, the same as Muhammad, he ran from his family, right? And he asked his Ali to sleep in his bed so he can escape. Have you ever heard of a man, real man? He asked a child to sleep in his bed so they can kill him and he run? What kind of a coward? You ask a 9-year-old boy to sleep in your bed, and look like Muhammad was so short because those people, they will go inside the room and they will find the same size, 9-year-old boy and Muhammad are the same height. All right. Okay, look like we have a caller. Let us see. تذكروا سوف نذهب إلى صفحته الرسمية ونتحدى. Hello? How are you, my friend? How are you doing?
I'm all right. How's your day?
My day is so good, man. I have I don't know, I don't like to exaggerate, but there is an angel, he came to me and he wanted to squeeze me and I did break his arms. What do you think about that?
Well, that's your personal experience. So
what is your personal experience with angels?
I don't have any.
Well, can you tell me about the personal experience of Prophet Moses?
Are you going to ask me something meaningful or just something?
Something, just something.
Like, just ask me something important for
I'm asking you, like an angel, he came to me. It's like yesterday, I'm just telling you what happened. I was supposed to die, and then the angel, he came to me, and he said, CP, Allah is angry from you, and he decided to take your spirit, okay? And then I said to him, get lost.
I don't believe you, but whatever it is, I don't believe you.
Why you don't believe me? Why you don't believe me? Why you don't believe me?
It's your experience.
No, why you don't believe me? Tell me why you don't believe me. What is the reason you don't believe me?
Because I don't have to believe you.
But what if I am truthful?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have to, which means I'm in the middle. You
Okay,
know what I
so
mean?
if
Have
you're
to.
saying you don't believe me, that's mean you're accusing me to be lying, correct?
I said I don't have to believe you.
No, I don't. Why Muslims always they have to play the game like I don't have to, but they will never give me the answer. Either you say I and this not cannot be true, or say it's true. So why I don't
Hey,
have to believe you? Okay, so what does that mean? I mean, it's just speak as a man, man. Do you believe me or you don't believe me?
Christian Prince,
Do
there
you,
are people
do
watching.
you
Okay, let's
believe
talk
me
about.
or you don't believe me? Why you have to give me a lousy answer like those people are talking about now? Lousy answer. Either you say I believe you or I say I don't believe you.
So we talk about important things,
This
please.
is very important.
Okay, that's your issue, isn't it? Which we talk about
My
Islam,
friend,
Christian.
because I'm talking about Islam now. What's wrong with you? This is,
No,
you see, I like to be a Muslim. Honestly, I like to be a Muslim. So now you are not helping me. So I'm asking you. An angel came to me to take my soul last night. I did beat the hell of him. Why you don't want to believe me?
that's not true, you know,
Why? Why not?
because it's not true. Come on,
Why is
let's
not
talk
true?
about
Why is not true? Give me your reasoning.
Christian Prince. Let's talk about something
My
meaningful,
friend,
please.
I am talking about something meaningful. Why it's not true? I want to know the reason. I want to know why you are laughing. You honestly, you'd hurt my feeling now. Why it is not true?
So we talk about something important, please.
This is important. What's wrong with you? How many times I have to repeat, myself?
Okay, to you it is not to me. Okay, let's talk about Christianity, Islam. That's more important.
Okay, we are talking about. Let us go. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, hold
Can
on,
I?
hold on,
Can I?
hold on. What is the
Wait, no,
punishment? We were talking about homosexuality. In the Bible, we have many verses speaking about punishment and where people will do sin will go. What is the punishment of homosexuality? And is homosexual going to go to hell in Islam?
the punishment of homosexuality. You know what?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know that one. You know,
Uh,
I haven't actually looked into that one, so I can't give you details about it. Otherwise, if
uh,
I'll make wrong statements. But what I know is in Islam, homosexuality, it's haram, it's forbidden.
where it
That's
say
all.
where it says it's haram.
Well, I think the story of Lut alayhi salam
Yeah, this is a story you took from the
confirms.
Bible. This is not your
No, that's
story.
Quran as well.
This is
It's in
not
the
your
Quran,
story. This is not your story.
but it's in the Quran, isn't it?
So you copy it, you put it there, the same as seven sleepers and the seven as Alexander the Great. And suddenly, Alexander the Great is a bisexual, and you made him a prophet.
Oh, really? We did. Where's Alexander the Great in the Quran?
Well,
It's not
okay,
there.
who is the one is your prophet? Is the Dhul Qurnain, the one with the two horn? He is Dhul Qurnain. This is the Roman. This is the Roman guy, and your interpretation says that he is the one who built the Alexandria city. So let us make it. Let us see how smart you are. The guy who built Alexandria city, and the city has his name. What is his name? Let me guess. Trump, Obama, Prophet
Okay.
Muhammad.
Can I talk, please?
You
Okay.
talk, please? Yeah.
I don't know about Alexander the Great that much. Now, some people say Dul Qarnain is him. Now, for me, what I know is the Quran took Dul Qarnain. Dul Qarnain, I believe in.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. What kind of God? He give us a name of a guy, call him Dhul Qurnain, the man with the two horn. Is he a cow? What does that mean? So how we will know who is this guy now?
Look, Dul Qarnain, yeah.
Hey, what Dhul Qurnain mean? What Dhul Qurnain mean? Is that correct? The man with the two horn, the
Yeah,
one with
two
actually
horns,
it doesn't even
right?
say the man. It says the one with the two horn. Okay,
Yeah. That's
how
right.
we can now get the identity of this person just by knowing he have two horn? How many people in the world they have horns?
Right. So we talk about something that will benefit the viewers for Christianity and Islam.
Is it, this
Like,
this
for
will
instance,
benefit because this is about knowledge. So
are you
are you saying to me your God Allah he mentioned that in the Quran and it has no benefit? Are you saying to me Allah is stupid? He mentioned something have no benefit to you.
there is benefit there for us,
Then
but
why you are saying to me let
um
us talk about something have a benefit?
no, I'm talking about
Okay,
like
don't the please you are making me upset now. I will do the same to you what I did to the angel yesterday.
talk?
I
Can I
hit him
talk,
in his
please?
I hit him in his eye, and I knock his eye out. Already you lost your tooth. Open your camera to show
Can you
everybody.
stop?
People don't believe
Can,
me.
can you stop making fun of angels, please? Because that's rude.
I'm not making fun of Angel. Are you saying to me if I beat the angel, I'm making fun of him?
No, 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 no. But that's rude. You know that's not
Why?
acceptable.
Why it's rude? Why it's rude? What happened exactly? How I hurt your feeling?
Because I mean, you're a Christian, yeah. You believe in angels, right?
Uh,
Surely, if you believe in
yeah, I
angels, you
believe in
shouldn't make
angel,
fun
but
of. Uh,
not Islam angels. Your angels
yeah, but you
are
said angels. You said angel,
your angels are fictions. I said Allah, He sent me an angel.
right? Christian Prince. Look, so we
So
talk about
why you keep
there was
changing topic? We talk about the angel. You don't want to talk about the angel. We talk about Zulqarnain. You don't want to talk about Zulqarnain. So
okay, yeah,
what?
because
Uh-huh.
I forgot that topic about Mary being called the sister of Aaron. I want to talk about that, please. I want people
We
to
talk
hear
about this
my side.
already. We talk about this
No,
already.
you didn't.
Are we going to repeat that again and again?
No, no. Let me explain it, please, because we have
Again,
one.
you
We
want
have
to explain it? So are you saying
listeners.
to me your last explanation was a big failure and you feel bad?
No, no, because he didn't let me talk. He didn't let me
What do you mean let
explain
you
it.
talk? Always we are letting you talk. Here we go. Are you talking or not?
Okay, can I? All right, give me 2 minutes. Let me explain that
Listen,
bit,
listen. You are
please.
the
Two
kind.
minutes.
Your mic is open, and you keep saying to me, "Let me talk. Let me talk." You can talk. I'm talking. You are talking. Nobody is muting you. So stop complaining about let me talk. You know, I think your name changed now. But talking to me, your name from now on is let me talk.
Because you keep interrupting me. That's
So
why.
what? I have. You can interrupt me too. We are having a conversation. We are having a chat together. We are not. It's like you are not making a speech and I'm listening to you. No, it's a phone call.
Okay, at least listen to me, please.
Okay. By the way, as long listen to me, please. Is that valid? Is it true that a Muslim he have to listen to his anus when he pray?
You know what, Christian Prince? I don't think you're serious with this
So
talk,
are you
man.
saying to me your
Because
prophet was not serious when he said you have to pay attention to your anus when you pray?
okay, if you're gonna behave like this, I'm not gonna engage in conversation
Because
with you.
simply in the
If
embarrassment, it's an embarrassment. Am I lying? Am I making things up?
can you talk? Look, when you're ready, you talk something serious about Islam, Christianity.
This is
You call me.
serious. This
I
is
don't believe.
serious. Isn't it serious that if you fart, Allah will not accept your prayer? Are you saying to me your prophet is not serious about it?
Okay, is that what you meant now? Because you didn't make it clear at
Oh,
first.
this is what your prophet says. If you hear it and you smell
You said
it,
talking
if
by
you
your ass.
hear it and you smell it, that means you have to have attention. You are praying now, and now your ear is going backward to your anus. If you hear it and smell it, not only hear it. So if you fart and you did not smell it, you are good to go. Genius.
Right.
Mm. What right? What right mean? What do you mean? What do you mean right? So you skip
Can
all of
I
this by saying right, right? Yeah. What right? Are you listening to me or are you listening to your?
can I ask you a question? Because it's you always asking me
Is
question.
it
Can I
about
ask now?
farting?
No, it's about Islam,
I
Christianity.
cannot, my friend, because my study is about farting. When I finished my degree in Islam, my father he said to me, "You get degree in farting." I get upset, by the way, but he was right.
I
You
don't.
know?
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Let me suggest one thing for you, please. Let me suggest one
yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Why don't me and you, yeah, have a debate where we can have a time to speak at a
You are
time?
having time. Who's holding you?
No, no. Let's have a debate, organized debate, me and you, yeah,
There's
where
there no, there's no such a thing. A Muslim he will never answer a question. I have to force my question 1,000 times to get the answer. So you can do
I've
the same with me. Equal rule, equal rule. My friend, when you go in this stage, when you go in war, what do? You say, okay, you step there and I step here. 2 minutes for you, you shoot. 2 minutes for me, I shoot. This is not a war. This is a joke.
this
So
is a debate, though. It's
yes,
not.
this is a war debate between the devil Muhammad and the God Jesus. So there is no rules except the rules of engagement,
Okay,
which mean you come and I come, and then the one who win.
okay. Can you call me back when you're ready to talk? Yeah,
Call you
please.
back.
Yeah, because I can't
Can Allah
engage
call you
in such
back
a
when you are
behavior like that.
ready? Can Allah call me back when I'm ready? So are you backing down now? You notice that you cannot go anywhere.
Christian Prince, when you're ready to talk, yeah, please call me back, yeah,
Okay,
because
Abdul.
you've been rude
Okay, okay.
at the
Just
moment.
you are just trying to run away. It's okay. I understand.
No,
I mean,
you've
if
been
I
rude.
am in
You
your place, if I am in your
did.
place,
There's
I
no
will
need
run
for that.
away too. I will run away too, my friend. You because this is what you want. You want to talk about specific thing because you notice that everything else is an embarrassment to you,
Okay,
and you
okay.
think you think you
Please,
can make it. You think you can make it in one topic only, but it doesn't work and will never work. And here we go. We spoke about the same topic you're asking for 2 hours. Just go download it, put it in your channel, and
yeah.
everybody hear your explanation.
Okay, can I talk now? Okay, you can ask me anything, but let me at least respond. Is that a
Okay,
deal?
here we go. I'm asking you. Is it okay to
No,
beat?
no, 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 wait.
Is
What,
it
is that
okay?
a
Is
deal?
it
Is
okay
it
to
a
beat an
deal?
angel? Is it okay to beat an angel?
Is it a deal now? If you ask me a question, let me answer. Is it
I'm
a
letting
deal?
you always answer.
No, no, don't interrupt me until I finish.
No,
And I
I
won't
have
take,
to interrupt you because simply
I
if
won't
you
take
say
more than
something,
2 minutes.
I wanted to make it clear. If you say a word and I don't know what you mean, by the time you
Okay,
finish, I will forget because do you know how old I am? I'm very old. I'm like maybe 900 years old. So I'm asking you now,
right.
if you are saying something, why it's okay, not okay to say to you, what do you mean by this word? What's the
Why are you
problem with that?
afraid?
I'm not stopping you.
Why are you afraid for me to speak? Why?
Everybody see who's afraid or not. Isn't it you who said that the prophet, when they ask him a question, your prophet did not answer, and this is the proof that he is a prophet? Do you forgot?
um,
No,
are we?
no. Isn't it you who said that the Jews they came to Muhammad and they asked him what is the spirit? You're a prophet. He did not answer them, and that was a proof that he is a prophet.
What
So,
spirit? Sorry.
huh?
What's this? What's this story? Because I need
You
to
forgot
know, and
what
I
you
need
said? You
context
forgot
as
what you
well.
said? Oh, no, actually, not you, the other
Oh yeah,
guy,
yeah.
Mustafa. Maybe not you, Mustafa. Yeah, guys, Mustafa, the other Muslim, he said that
Ah,
when they come to Muhammad, it's in our channel like just 2 days ago. When they come to Muhammad, they ask him, what is the spirit? Prophet Muhammad, police be upon him, he did not respond, and that was the proof that he's a prophet of Allah.
well, that wasn't me then, is it? That
Okay,
wasn't
so,
me.
okay, I will give you the same question. What is the spirit?
Can I talk without you
Here
interrupting
we
me?
go again, drama. Go ahead, man.
Are you talking about Ruh Al Qudus?
Oh, no, the spirit. I did not. Did I say Holy Spirit? I said the spirit.
Okay, well, spirit.
Mhm.
The one that the Ruh Al Qudus, it's the one that is that the prophets of
I did
Allah.
not say the Holy Spirit. I said Ar-Ruh.
Okay, spirit. Okay, okay. Spirit is something
Uh-huh.
that that is something like you cannot see, but they are in existence.
Where it says that?
No, like for instance, jinns are spirits.
No, jinn are not
Huh?
a spirit. You are an idiot.
Jinns.
Is not a spirit. You are an idiot.
What is it, jinn then?
You asked your prophet, not me. Jinn is made
I
from
mean,
fire and they have no spirit.
they
They are not spirit. They are not spirit.
yeah, but
Hello?
because you can't see them, they have got their own
No, no, don't
physical
give me
form.
an
Because they can't see them.
don't give
To
me
us,
your
they are.
assumption. Don't give me your assumption. Give me the proof. What are you saying? Is it in the Quran says that genie are spirit or in the hadith?
Okay, Christian Prince, come on, let's just take this serious, all
Okay,
right?
my
I've got to
friend.
go. If not, yeah,
Okay,
please, let's
okay,
just.
just go, man. Oh boy, yeah. Here, anything you say, this you see why I have to interrupt you. You say stupid things, you make poo-poo, and then I have to pick up your poo-poo. No, you have to pick it by your hand. Here we go. You just say it. Don't interrupt me. And what, genie are spirit. Who said so? They are not. Give me the proof. Give me the proof, and you are the winner. Let us see if this guy he went live already, so we can tell him, hey Abdul, the hero, the one who everybody ran away from you. He did not go live. It says now. Now it says. Okay. Sorry, I got the time wrong. Maybe he changed it. It says 1 p.m. Okay, we have 1 hour more. I don't know if I will be here. Anyway. Yeah, the spirit, you know,
Quran
the spirit, brother. Yeah, the genie are a spirit. Suddenly the genie are a spirit. And the funny is, he starts saying something we don't see. I mean, look at this. Is that a radio wave? Can you believe it how those Muslims, they give you definition for something you don't understand? The spirit is something we don't see, okay? Oh, what? It is something we don't see. That is what the spirit. Something we don't see. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to answer us? As you see today, we are asking a question. What is the punishment of a homosexual according to Islam in the Quran? Is it true that you beat them with sandals, and if they are female, you put them into rooms in a room alone, having fun? Is it true that your prophet, he promised you to be a homosexual in heaven, and there's nothing forbidden in heaven? Is it true that your prophet, he promised you to have little market of magazine, a huge market of magazine, have little books which have images, and when you like the image of a man, you jump in it and have sex with it? Dahman, Dahman. The religion of Dahman, Dahman. Push it, push it. I mean, have you ever even heard of a person? He is a prophet of God. He described how the sex will be. Dahman, Dahman, like this. Like you hit so hard when you are putting it in. Excuse me. And this is a prophet of God. هذا رسول الله صلعم أصلع وصلع عام. هل هناك من معجبين بالصلع العام؟ صلعم. How many people here speak Arabic? And you know, those potatoes, they go, we challenge this guy, Allahu Akbar, he ran away from me. Yeah, the same as all the names on YouTube. We challenge Christian Prince only face to face. They are willing to talk to everybody over Skype except me. Only face to face. I don't know why I'm lucky face to face. I don't know. I like this guy now. Okay, are you serious, Christian Prince? Are you serious? This is what your prophet said, and you're serious? And you know, the Quran is a book of history. I can give you details nobody knows. Like, so there's a man with the two horn. It doesn't even say a man. It says the one with the two horn. What is that? Is that a cow? Buffalo? What is the one with the two horn? Where he is born, where he lived, where he exist, where he was exist. Just that's it. The one with the two horn. What about the tail? Maybe it was a Halloween day. And we know that there's a lot of people used to wear those clothing for war with a horn. So which one of them? I mean, all the Roman, they used to do that. The one with the two horn. You can say that if there's only one person, he have such a horn. The funny is, if you read the interpretation for the one with the two horn, they say that this guy, he came to his people and he asked them to believe in Allah. And they hit him with the hammer in his head. And like boing, 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 a horn came. I mean, look how explanation of the Muslims for the stupid Quran, how funny it is. So now the guy, why he was called the guy with the two horns, it turned to be those are two horns for real in his head, brother. It's not a horn of plastic. They are a truly horn. هل هناك من مناضل يدافع عن رسول الله؟ يا عبد المعطي حول. Muslims, they drop one after one, and the second they call me, they claim that I am not letting them to talk, when in fact they are talking. I never stop them. I'm just making a comment. Your mic is open, my mic is open. Go and see what Muslim they do when a Christian he called. They hang up on him, they don't let him say anything. Your channel have zero Christian comment. And your countries, my friend, is the proof. Zero. Hey, how many homosexual in Saudi Arabia? Zero. Allahu Akbar. Zero. They asked Kadarov, how many homosexual in Chechnya? He said, zero, brother. What are you talking about? There's no homosexual thing here. A'udhu billah. And I bet you that he himself is a homo. Oh boy. If you read my book, Sex and Allah, and you will see how many. Actually, even in the hadith, it says that every house of the companion of the Prophet, including the Prophet, have a homosexual in the house. في كل بيت من بيوت الصحابة وفي بيت الرسول صلى الله عليه وسلم كان هناك شاذ جنسيا. وليس هذا فقط، بل أنهم أصبحوا أئمة المساجد في عهد الخلفاء وعهد الرسول. So look at this. When people they start complaining about how many they are, Muhammad he says kick them out from your houses. I remember once actually there's a guy, he wanted to prove to me, and this is what, like, you have to trap them, you know. So I said to him, show me where you're a prophet against homosexuality. So he picked up for me a hadith saying that the prophet he did order to kick them out from their houses, and then until he arrived that it says, and he kicked out the one in his house. And right away when he arrived there, he did not read, he hung up, you know. Oh boy. You see, this is in the house of your prophet. This is the house of your prophet. The house of your prophet. Every house in the city of Mecca have a homosexual inside. Do you see it? If we search in the Bible, are we going to find a homosexual in the house of Paul or Peter or John or Luke? ألا ترى يا رجل أن المخنثين في بيوت الصحابة والرسول كيفما ذهبت وكيفما دخلت وكيفما خرجت؟ أم سلمة زوجة الرسول صلى الله عليه وسلم في بيتها مخنث والمخنثون للمخنثات. هل هناك من مسلم? If there is any Muslim would like to call us? As you see, the Muslim they drop their faith miserably. Anyone? Look what this guy after he hung up, what he said. You don't want the viewers to hear Muslims talk and explaining their point. Shall I play your explanation last time you said to me about how Allah he said be and he was? We have it there in full. What are you talking about? I spoke to you for almost an hour. Guys, I don't want you to hear the explanation. Can you believe it? So we give them the microphone to speak for at least like the day before, almost 2 hours. So they speak to me live on air an hour, 2 hours, and I don't let them speak. Yeah. Express your explanation. You better open a company. It's called Explanation Express. A Muslim, he can explain. I never heard of one. Isn't it the Quran? Isn't it you who said to me, you know, we're asking about the verses in the Quran. He says, oh, there's the Quran. Allah, he says that there is nobody knows what their meaning save Allah. Look, what the heck? So how you can explain that? He said, so Allah, he will increase the disease in their heart. Look, what the heck? So Allah make verses to make you sick? You as a Muslim, if you remember, when we asked this guy about the satanic verses, what he said, go watch it, die laughing. He said that the Quran says Allah, he take it away, take it off. Okay, but he take it off from where? If he take it off, he take it off from the Quran. He said, yes, exactly, brother. Alhamdulillah, Allah, he took it off. But look what happened. He took it off from where? And he did read for us that Allah, he throw it in his recitation. So now it become a Quran. And later Allah will take it off. And then we find the verse after it says, and what Shaitan he throw in the mouth of the Prophet, Allah will make it a trial and a disease in the heart of those. Hold on. If he took it away, how that will be a trial and disease in the heart of those who like it if it's gone? Do you see how stupid the Quran? So Allah, he took the satanic verses, and the verse after it says no, he did not took it, because if it's out, then how he will make those suggestions which given to Muhammad a trial? هل هناك من محمدي يتحدى يا محمد? Who is going to call us? This is what this guy, he said to me. The video is there. It's in YouTube. He said to me, Allah took it away. Shaitan, he threw it in his recitation. Okay. And then Allah, he took it away. But look what happened now. If you read the interpretation, by the way, you will see it took long time for the angel to come to Muhammad's door, say, hey, who is this? Jibreel. Muhammad, he opened the door. Jibreel, he was waiting for him. He says, Habibi Muhammad, what you did, Muhammad, what you did. This is not from Allah. This is from Shaitan. Muhammad, he said, really? I did not notice. And guess what? He did not notice that he is worshipping the daughters of Allah, because we know what he said. He said those are three daughters of Allah, their intercession is a must, which means Muhammad. And not only that, the hadith says, and he bowed down and the kuffar bowed down, and all of them now they are worshipping one God. But what happened when Muhammad did that, many of the Muslims, they start leaving Islam because now they knew that Muhammad is a hypocrite liar. In front of us, he says we should not worship the daughters of Allah, but when he was with the disbelievers, he did worship the daughters of Allah. So when he noticed that Muslims are leaving him, so he said, oh, Shaitan, he threw it in my tongue. You see why how we get him busted? Decorrupting art. My friend, why I want to be scared of my own book? Huh? Can you give me a call to tell me why I will be scared of my own book? Well, you can text me in Skype, I will call you. As I know that your Quran is the one scared of my book. Is that true? And your Quran is empty book. There's nothing. All the stories in my book. So even you Muslims, if I ask you a question right now, who is Israel? What do? You go and say, oh, Israel is Jacob. Where do you find that? In my book. Call me and show me where is it? Where is the Quran? There is no Quran. This is stupid book. Okay, who is Moses? Where he was born? Who is Abraham? Where he was born? Can you tell me? I mean, simple question about the basic Islam. You do not know even who is Abraham. Not only that, your stupid Quran says that Abraham, his father, his name is Azar. Look, brother, look like Abraham. He have many fathers, brother. What the heck? His father name Azar, brother, which means foolish. Man, the stupid Muhammadans. Muhammad, he copied a statement from the Aramaic that Abraham, he said to his father, foolish. Don't worship idols. So what the stupid Muhammadan, including Muhammad, he thought? He thought Azar is the name. So the word foolish become the name. Fool, don't worship idols. Have you ever heard of somebody saying he said to his father, etc.? I mean, why you want to name the father in such a way? Like, do he have many fathers? You have to name a person if it's possible to have many fathers. Who is the father of Abraham? And where this story happened? Any Muhammadan? A Muslim in YouTube asked me why Jesus cursed the fig tree. Is he not all-knowing God? Okay. So somebody sent me this question in Skype. Please don't send me a question in Skype. I will block you. But I will let it go this time. So is not he not all-knowing God? And they are like Jesus did not know the future. What do you have to say about those things? Okay. My friend, Jesus, he gave us an example of what a fruit tree can be for God, which means a tree will not give a fruit, will be cast into hellfire. This is not about knowing. You know, the disciple described for you what happened. So Jesus, he said, okay, let us go to that tree. Then they arrived. The disciple, they do not know what in the head of Jesus. They are just a human like us walking with him. So when Jesus arrived to the tree, and this is the description of the disciple, he found that it does not have a fruit. So what Jesus did, he cursed the tree, and the tree died. And what he said, that the tree will not give a fruit, will be cast into hellfire. So this is mean that the whole purpose of this, it was to teach them that you can be a tree with the leaves, but you don't give a fruit. And actually even the story happened when the tree will not give a fruit. It's not even a season for it. So what Jesus tells us, a Christian, he cannot say that it's not my time yet to give a fruit. The story is not about a tree. The story is about us as a human. The one who say it's not time for me to give a fruit, he is going to be cast into hellfire. This is why Jesus, he said, you shall know them from their fruits, not from their tree. You might look green, you might look healthy, but you don't have a fruits, you are just going to be in hellfire. And about knowing the future, isn't it the Quran says that Jesus, he can tell you what you hide in your houses? So that answer come to them even from the Quran. Jesus can tell you what you hide in your houses, not a tree, what a tree have. So when a Muslim, he speak about knowing the future, and you know he is God, the Quran confirm that Jesus, he can tell you what you ate at your home, what you are hiding at your home. And this is in the funny Quran, chapter 3, verse number 49. I can declare to you what you ate and what you store in your houses. Surely therein is a sign for you if you did believe. Do you see it? So even the Quran got you busted. And what about Muhammad? Can Muhammad tell us what we hide in our houses? Hey Muslims, Jesus in the Quran says, according to your Quran, that Jesus can tell you what you hide in your houses. Can Muhammad tell us what we have in our houses? Any Muslim can answer. Any Muhammadan can answer. The answer no. Is that correct, Muhammadans? Who wanna prove me wrong? Look at them. So if knowing the future will tell you who is God, well, that is Jesus. And this is in their book. Is it a moment of silence for the Muhammadan? Do even Allah knew the future? Any Muhammadan can prove to me that Allah, he knew the futures. Just to show you how Muslims, say things. Hassan, he is saying, show me which scholar agree with your interpretation. Okay, Hassan, brother, why you don't call me and you saw me which scholar don't agree with my interpretation? Show me, okay, Christian Prince, which scholar agree with your interpretation. I mean, even the verse is so clear. It says, I declare to you what you eat at home. I declare to you what you are storing in your houses. And then the Abdul says, okay, show me which scholar agree with you. Let us read it slowly. Look, do you see the word I? Don't do the same as the Pink Panther, Dumburger. Say hamburger. Okay, don't quit. So I who? I Jesus. I Jesus declare to you what you ate. I Jesus, I declare to you what you store in your houses. Can Allah and Muhammad do the same? Mr. Dumburger. Mr. Tom Blondie saying, your interpretation of the verse seemed to be more. Okay, give me your interpretation. Guys, I'm not going interpretation. I'm just reading the verse. Look at this drama. Hey, brothers, sisters, your interpretation, I'm not giving interpretation. I'm reading the versation. You give me the interpretation. Who is a Muhammad when you give me the interpretation? I'm just reading the versation. It says, I declare to you, what you ate and what you store in your houses. No interpretation. You give me the interpretation. Can Muhammad tell you what you hide in your houses? The answer is no. Otherwise, get me busted. Can Muhammad tell you what you ate, which means you have in your stomach, which nobody can see? Huh? Jesus have X-ray, brother? Look, Jesus, he look in his eyes. Me, he have hamburger inside. Oh, I have this guy. He ate 5 ajwa. Oh boy, this guy. Oh, he have a diarrhea. That is Muhammad. So your answer is very silly. I mean, I'm using your book, and now you are in trembling interpretation. I'm talking about the fig tree. Well, the fig tree, the story is very simple. Jesus is teaching the disciple. I give you interpretation. You don't like it, don't like it. I mean, look at the stupidity. They ask you about the interpretation, and then when you give them the interpretation, we say you don't like the interpretation. So either Jesus, he did not know the future, and then the Quran is lying, or Jesus, he knew what you are hiding. Nothing is hidden from him. Which one? Isn't it Jesus? He even says who is going to deny him, who is going to give him up, who is going to betray him, what will happen tomorrow. This is Jesus. Isn't it Jesus the one who knows that Elazar is dead? And he was many days away from his place, and at that time there's no WhatsApp and messenger. So you Muslims are hypocrite. When you want Jesus, do not know. When you want Jesus, know. It's talking about the present at the time. I mean, that's deep. Guys, this guy, he solved the problem. I guess you would love to see what I have on my screen. I have tons of Photoshop, a screenshot. Look at this Abdul. He squeeze it, he search Google, Allahu Akbar. And then Christian Prince. It's talking about the present at the time. Okay? Jesus never said, I will predict of what you ate. Oh, at that time only. See, Jesus limited knowledge. It's just only for that time, brother. Okay, I'm going to go with you. Where do you get this from? Where it says that this is limited for that moment only. Go ahead, I'm listening. Who is a Muhammadan and want to beat me? Who wants some coffee? Greek coffee. Yummy, yummy. I'm waiting for you here, you boast. Who is the Muhammadan want to show me that this is what Allah meant? You see, the Muslims, they corrupt their book. The Muslims, they corrupt their book. They add things is not in their book. Show me that this is what the Quran meant, that only for that time. That time what? During the lifetime of Jesus, you idiot? So if a guy, he came to him second day, he says, you said yesterday, you can tell me what is in my stomach. Okay, tell me. So he said, oh, this is yesterday, not today. Hey, Christian Prince, you said you have knowledge in the Quran yesterday. I challenge you to tell me, show me your knowledge. Oh, brother, sorry. I said that yesterday because I know that's yesterday only. Today, I do not know. My battery is out of a charge. That's what you're saying to me. So if somebody came to Jesus second day or a week after or a year after, he say, hey, Isa, tell me, you can tell us what you had in your stomach in my house. Tell me. You say to him, oh, that I said that in January 15, brother. I meant in that day only. Because somebody told me what you ate before you come. Oh boy, stupidity is amazing. Beyond amazing. This is very amazing. Do we have a single smart Muslim? He can give us something useful. Huh? Anyone? Who's next? I'm not saying, I'm just asking you to prove it's using contextual evidence. Blondie, whatever you say, it's okay, it's okay. Especially you are a blondie Tom, I mean, what I can say. How you can explain something to you? I mean, you call yourself a blondie Tom for a reason, Yeah, blondie. Okay. Don't try to explain to blondie Tom. He will never accept anything you say. And why you don't call me blondie Tom? Okay? I don't know which one of you will call me the blondie or Tom, but I'm willing to take Tom and Jerry together. Are you willing to call me Tom? Or you are just a man with the blonde hair in the chat only? If you call me, you will lose your hair. Blondie. Do we have any Muhammadan? As you see, this is very stupid religion, and the Muhammadan, they struggle badly. When they make their statement, actually they are even attacking their religion. They are attacking their religion. Do we have any Muhammadan? He have the courage and the knowledge. Anyone? And by the way, if you read the verse what talking about the tree of Jesus, you will notice that the tree died immediately. So the fools, they don't notice that Jesus, he can kill the tree by cursing the tree. They notice, oh, Jesus, he did not know there is a fruit. I cut a tree in my yard and I chop it to the down to the earth, and branches keep coming. I put on the top of it gasoline. I put everything you can imagine just to kill it, and the trees keep coming. Keep coming. Jesus said one word and the tree is dead. That is Jesus. Be, and it was. Not like your God. He said to Muhammad, read, and Muhammad died, and still he cannot read. And not only that, Allah, he swear by the fig tree. Jesus cursed the fig tree. The fig tree is symbolic of the sin of Adam and Eve in the Bible. This is why the fig tree was chosen for that example. Allah, he swear by the fig. Have you ever heard of a God he swear by the fig? By the fig. You know, Muhammad, if he heard about mango, he will make a chapter of the mango. Can a Muslim tell me why Allah swear by the fig, as long as we mention this? Just curious, why Allah he swear by the fig? Very, very simple question, you know? Any Muhammadan? Chapter 95, verse number, the chapter of the fig. I mean, look at this. Allah, he named his Quran the chapter of the fig. Isn't it beautiful if you are in the nation and you have a chapter of coconut? What do you think? Why we have a chapter of the coconut, not coconut, fig? Hassan, why you don't call me? Okay, in front of everybody. What about you call me and let us see if this is what the Bible say and if it's wrong or not. And we can read that the same in the Quran. You see, you know, people, Muhammadan, they are not brave. They have a question. I support you with your question. Call me. Read for me the verses. I will answer you. And don't worry about people laughing at you. And then I will show you the answer for that, not only from my Bible, from your Quran. What say you? Guys, is that a great offer? Isn't this a great offer? Who is a Muslim wanna call me and read those verses for me? If you are Hassan, if you are a shy because you are a girl with the name of a boy, you can ask your brother to call me. He read the verses, I answer them, and give you another answer from the Quran. Not only from my book, I give you from the Quran to show you that you are stupid, you do not know how to read. Who dare? And just to show you how silly those Muhammadan is, if you search in Google 2 seconds, you will find the answer, and you will find that this is not true. Potato. Otherwise, if you are sure, then you call me and you get me busted. Live on air. Do we have any Abdul? Oh, hold on. I think Hassan is calling. Hold on. Christian Prince. First of all, my name is Hassan. Zakir Naik, how I know it's you? I saw somebody calling me suddenly, and I thought this is Hassan. Christian Prince. There is no way my parents will call me Hassan. Why they will not call you Hassan? Hassan mean good. Exactly. Because I'm not good. What the heck? So you are not Hassan because you are not exactly. So Zakir Naik, so now do you want to read for me the verses in the Bible saying that animal created first, or can you read it? Christian Prince. First of all, I don't know how to read Hebrew. You do not what? I do not know how to read Hebrew. Okay, how your prophet then He swear in the Torah and he says, I believe in thee and the one who sent thee, and he do not know how to read it, thee. Listen, friends. First of all, Allah, when he put his hand in the Torah, his hand is like a scanner. Like what? A scanner. Zakir Naik, stop spitting at me, man. I'm warning you. One more time you do it, I will break your teeth. Listen, friends. First of all, I'm not spitting. When I talk like this. Actually, my wife, she called me Mr. Thawar. She call you what? Mr. Thawar. Mr. Shower. Well, she got a point there. Exactly. So when Allah Prophet, he put his hand on the Torah, he scanned the Torah. He what? He scanned the Torah. Stop spitting, man. Okay, so he scanned the Torah by his hand. Exactly. What the heck? What a potato religion. So if the Torah have a contradiction, if the book have contradiction, and then your prophet swear by it, that means your prophet is a stupid idiot. Mr. Shower. Do we have any Muhammadan? Who is a Muhammadan? Mayday, Mayday. We missed him. You know what we can do? We are out of customers. Hello?
Oh, yeah, hello.
Yeah, you know, I have a question. A Muslim asking me a question, and maybe you can answer it.
Well, as long as you let me talk.
I will let you talk. Which one Allah created first? The animals or the stars?
The animals or the stars?
Yeah. Like you know, greenery and animals for like food for animals and animals, or the stars. Which one Allah created first?
Okay. Look, you know, I do know Islam, but I don't know everything, so I need to go back and look at it.
Okay, go
Yeah?
back. Go back.
And able to respond to you. Yeah.
Okay. Should I wait for you here or I go?
Just let me call you back because I need to check it. Because look,
Very nice.
I'm not somebody who's a liar. I don't want to say something without knowing. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's best to clarify things before I respond to you.
Wonderful. Okay. And
Yeah?
in your way, if you can give me more details, like which one Allah created first, the mountains or the stars, the sky, you know, let us get more details, and I will be waiting for you. Go ahead.
Okay. And then you gotta listen to me.
Sure,
Respond.
sure. Okay.
And then after that, I can also ask you a question about Christianity.
Sure.
Okay. Just give me time. So what was the question again?
You forgot the question? I mean, how old are you?
I just want to clarify.
No. Honestly, you see, you Muslims really. I mean, I called you and I give you the question, and I said, okay, give me time to go and search it, and now you are saying to me, what the question again?
No, I just want to clarify it. That's
Okay.
all.
The question
Please.
is,
Yeah.
can you give me the details of what Allah created first and after? Like we have the sky and whatever in the sky, like stars, and we have what is in the earth. So in the earth, there's trees, there's mountains, there's the land, there's a greenery, there's a human, there's animals. And in the sky, there is 7 skies, and there's the stars. So which one Allah, like the sun, you know, and there's a planet like the moon. So which one Allah created first in order? That's my question.
Okay, so you mean that and the animals? Which one Allah created first?
Yeah, human, greenery, mountains, or which one created first? Or the stars and the planet and the moon in the sky?
Okay, I'll check it, and then if I know about it,
All
I'll
right.
get back to you. If I don't, I'll get back to you and tell you I don't. But
Okay.
let me look. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's not fair for you to just ask me questions like that. Bam, 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 bam.
Right.
Not fair. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not fair. Yeah.
I don't know everything in my head in Islam because
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
You know what? I don't put anything and nothing about Islam is in my head. It's not worth it, you know. I mean, I have to keep my head for something valuable. You know the thing. Yeah, I
You
agree.
don't want to die as a non-Muslim.
I agree with you. I mean, nothing in your head about Islam.
Okay.
That's why.
Speak.
Okay. I'm waiting for you. Okay. It's not in his head, man. You know, I have to agree with him. I never put anything in my head about Islam. I don't want to corrupt my head. Unbelievable. I mean, I saved the memory in my head for something valuable. Sadly, I have no left more space for memory. You know, after reading all the stupid books of Muhammad. Oh boy. So what the question again? Are you there, Hassan? Are you there? You see, you are the one who brought this to yourself. You are the one who brought this to yourself. Huh? You got what you asked for. Have fun. The fun is coming. And now he will go and search Google. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, this is nothing. There's no answer. And look, all the Muslims now, they are trying to find out, by the way. And whatever they say is going to be horrible. Oh boy. Any Muhammadan? We will wait for our friend here who have the questions. Anyone? We have somebody. Hey, my friend, if you are a Christian, don't call me. I will block you. Don't call me if you are a Christian. I encourage all the Muslims to search for the answer, you know, and I challenge you to give me the answer. We have videos, by the way, of Muslim scholars giving the answer. And those videos are very embarrassing, proving Islam to be false. Any Muhammadan? Hmm. By the fig, I swear by the fig that there is nobody can debate me. And you know, when there is somebody, he's God, and then he swear by fig. Usually, this is what happens when you swear. You swear by something greater than you. You know, like when a man, let us say he's a Buddhist, like a Japanese. So he swear by his honor. You know, Japanese, if a man he lose his honor, he kill himself. Honor is a big deal for them. He kill himself literally. If he do something shameful, he himself, he take his life. So he swear by honor. Why? His honor is not God, but he is. This is everything the valuable he have. So when Allah he swear by fig, he is swearing by what? For what? If you have a question about hadith, you can post like everybody in the chat. You see the YouTube? Are you different from the Christians, the rest of the Christians? So don't make a drama. Any Muhammadan? Why Allah swearing by the fig? It had to have a reason. And the olive. You swear by something greater or greater than a value, your life value. Why a Muslim is swearing? Why Allah he swear by fig? It's a fig. It's not even a fig tree. It's a fig. Any Muhammadan? Hello? Any Muhammadan? Let us see. This Muslim, he wanna talk to me, but in private. Okay. I see. Usually those who want to talk in private are the one who are suspecting Islam and they don't want to expose their identity, you know. Which I understand. Do we have any Muslim want to say anything? Yeah, you know, I like to swear by baklava, not by fig. I mean, I like fig, but I think baklava is worth better than the fig. It's more sweet, you know. Do we have any Muhammadan? هل هناك من مسلم يا هذا؟ أين أنت يا منذر السقار؟ تركنا له رسالة أن يعطينا سكايب كي نتصل به. هل يجرؤ؟ أم أنه طرطور وطرطار؟ Do we have any Muslim would like to call us? You see, look at this. How long now this guy is searching for the answer? People, how long he called me? How long ago? Can you believe it that until now he did not find the answer? You know what I mean? He called, you know, we spoke at 12:45 p.m. Now it is 12:53 p.m. When you think you will get the answer? Just ask yourself a question. When you think, how long is going to take him to find an answer? I mean, this should be easy. You go, okay, which Allah created first? The chicken or the sky, the stars? Shouldn't take 2 minutes. But it's going to take him a century. Who wanna bet that he will be able to come to us after 15 minutes with the answer? 15 minutes, 30 minutes. He will not come and answer. He will never come with an answer. The only answer he can come with, he says, to avoid the embarrassment, says Allah knows best. Allah knows best, brother. The one who's saying, I wish I could share this and share this in TikTok, my friend, you can cut short video, cut it and share it. You can cut. Because I know that in TikTok they don't allow you to have long video, right? Who is a Muslim? I mean, look at them. All, forget about the guy we asked him to go and find us the answer, right? All of you. وَمَنْ مِنْكُمْ بِعَالِمٍ اللَّهُ أَعْلَمُ قَدْ عَلَّمَهُ مَا لَا يَعْلَمُ. What? Allah, he taught the Muslim what he do not know. He taught Muhammad what he don't know. Okay, what Muhammad he know now after Allah taught him? I wish I am good in drawing, so I would draw Muhammad before he knows and after he knew. Allah, He is the one who educated Muhammad. That's the best education in the world, my friend. Huh? Look, the Quran, look. Read in the name of Allah who created. Okay, hold on. The funny is in Arabic, it doesn't say, you see, between two brackets says all that exist. Did you notice that the sentence doesn't make sense without that bracket? Because supposedly there's a continue. So, read in the name of the one who created. He created man from a cloth. Look, but this is the knowledge now. A man he's created from a cloth. Hey Muslims, Adam, I thought he was created from dirt. It's a cloth now. And which science approved that a dead blood will become a human being? This is the knowledge of Allah. Allah is teaching Muhammad now. Okay. So he created the man from a dead, thick, congregated cloth, blood, brother. Read in the name of your Lord, the most gracious. Okay, but Muhammad do not know how to read. Is Allah using the wrong word? Hey Muslims, is your prophet, your God, Allah, using the wrong word when he said read? So the guy is blind, and I say to him, see in the name of your Lord. And Muhammad says, I'm blind, I cannot see. What I can see, man? What are you talking about? I cannot see. اقرأ اقرأ يا رجل يا أحمق. ولم يقرأ الرسول وقال له ما أنا بقارئ. And Muhammad said, I cannot read. Hold on. Zakir Naik is calling. I'm not going to answer. I mean, I'm out of towels, man. Just leave me alone. Each time you call me, I have to wipe my screen, my phone, my microphone, even my coffee. I have to cover it, man. I don't know even how they can sit next to Zakir Naik. Brother Sitter, Christian Prince is making a lie, and I can prove it. Zakir Naik, I just answered. I did not even answer the phone. How you can speak to me, man? Simply, I asked Jibreel, and he delivered me to you. Okay, Jibreel, he delivered you to me. Okay, what happened now? So Allah said to Muhammad, read, and Muhammad cannot read. So what happened? Exactly. What do you mean exactly? Allah, he said to Muhammad, read. Don't Allah know that Muhammad do not know how to read? Brother Sitter, first of all, Christian Prince making fat accusation. What? I'm not asking. I did not make an accusation. I'm saying, is he knowing that Muhammad do not know how to read? Is he doing the same as Jesus in the Bible? He do not know what in the tree? Christian Prince, respect yourself. What the heck? So why Allah saying to the guy who cannot read, when the guy do not know how to read? First of all, Christian Prince, I will answer you after I search in Google. What do you mean? I mean, this is very simple, Christian Prince. First of all, there's nothing simple in the Quran. In fact, there's not a single verse in the Quran said the word simple. What? There's no single verse in the Quran said the word simple. So there's no one verse in the Quran saying the word simple? What does this have to do with me? Because you said this is simple, and this is a lie. Because not a verse in the Quran said this is simple. But what the heck? I mean, I'm out of words. Exactly. So you said this is simple, and the Quran never said the word simple. So you are lying and fabricating the Quran, and Allah will punish you. No, I'm saying this is simple to explain. I did not say the word simple is in the Quran. May Allah forgive you and may Allah guide you. Isn't the Quran says Allah guide not the one who will mislead? So he misled me. So how you will guide me? Christian Prince, Allah is all capable, all knowledgeable. Okay, can Allah have a son? Allah cannot have a son. But you said to me, Allah is all capable. Allah is all capable except having a son. What a stupid religion. Do we have any Muhammadan? Allah is all capable, right? Are you sure Allah is not all capable? Cable, not able. Capable, huh? Do we have any محمدا؟ هل هناك من محمد؟ هل هناك من محمدي يقرأ القرآن ويقرأ الفنجان ويفسر كما تفسر النسوان؟ هل من مفسر؟ هل من مجيب؟ أم أنه كلام معيب؟ Sorry guys, today because our topic mixed with Arabic, so I'm speaking little bit in Arabic. هل هناك من مجيب يا هذا؟ يا أبا حفص. نعم يا أم حفص. هل تعلم ما لا أعلم؟ أنا لا أعلم ما تعلمين، إنه فقط رب العالمين. صدق القرآن الفطين. Do we have any Muhammadan? Want to say something useful for us? Okay, now our friend is searching for a very simple question answer. He called me at 12:45. Already we passed 1:02, 17 minutes, and still there is no answer. Very simple question about the Quran. He called me, or I called him, at 12:45. And now what is the time? 1:02. Takbir. And until now there is no answer. ماكو شوكو ماكو. هل هناك من مجيب؟ هل هناك من مجيب؟ Do we have any Muslim here he can answer? If you speak Arabic only, no problem. You can call and you can bring a translator with you, or if you allow me, I will translate what you say. هل هناك من متحدث باللغة العربية يجيب على أعاجيب القرآن وقراءة الفنجان? So we showed you verses where Jesus, he knew the future and he can tell you what you hide in your houses. Do Muhammad even know what his God is saying? Don't you think the creation story in the Bible and the Quran both equality dumb? My friend Tom, everything can be dumb if you are smart. And obviously you are very smart. So anything for you will be said is going to be dumb. But let me tell you why what you say is just very dumb. You know, when the Bible speaks about the creation, do you think God really is telling us how he created things? When the verse is speaking about the creation, how God he created. If God want to tell us how he created the eye of a fly, then we need a book, a huge book, just to speak about the eye alone. So it is you who understand in a dumb way that what is the purpose of this writing is just to make it simple that everything created by God. It's not about details of a creation. This is not about details of creation. If we want to write how God created things, then if we want to just describe how the tree grow, how the seed function, we have, you know, there is people who study PhD about one seed, not the plants, all of it, just one seed, PhD on it. How many books he have to read and what book he have to write just to talk about one seed. So only dumb people think that when the Bible speaks about creation, God is giving us creation details. No, the Bible is telling us that I am the creator, and he's giving us in a very simple way. Especially we are talking about he's speaking to people at that time when, I mean, people are very literally dumb. So the explanation is so simple, so short, so easy. God said, let be light. Light was. So if we want to study light, how many physicians they study light and they have a mini PhD and they spend their life, and until now they discover more things about light? Do we have even full study about light? No. What light? There's many lights. There's many ray. There's many waves. So when you try to understand the Bible, thinking that the Bible is teaching you science, that means you are dumb and you are stupid. This is not a book about science. This is a book about God. And God is not teaching us science. He is telling us, I am the creator. But when you decide to be stupid, I mean, you can take anything you want in the direction you like. Anything you want. يا مسلمين، هلا أتيتونا بمنذر السقار ومتعة المنشار، أم أنه كان ثرثار؟ The Bible is not a book of science, and I don't follow science to believe in God. For a very simple reason, because even science is changeable, which means what they believe today, they can be debunked tomorrow by the same scientist. What they believe in today, because the human knowledge is very little. So what they knew today, it might be amazing for you, but for tomorrow it's going to be a joke. And it might contradict. And there is many examples in history where scientists, they say something and later they go against it. So science is an experience, a man experiencing things happening around him. But the same experience, even if you experience something true happening now, it can be not true before or even later. As an example, when we talk about light, is the light go through the earth is the same as light when it goes through empty space? Is there any change? When you speak about oxygen, is oxygen is the same in a warm earth, or is going to be a liquid or a solid in different place, which is oxygen? So, you know, the same thing can change by changing the atmosphere of the experiment. So when a human being, he experiment things in a certain atmosphere, he got a result fit with that atmosphere. It can be totally different in different place. And I'm just talking about science now. What happened to this guy? All this time, now it's already 1:09. That's mean he passed the 25-minute searching for the answer. Very simple question. You know, in the year 2000, I think 10, I lost my voice. You know, I drink a lot of coffee, right? I mean, like now, I have a big, huge cup of Greek strong coffee. I don't drink American coffee, which it's useless for me. I don't feel like it's a water for me. So in 2010, I think, as I remember, I lost my voice totally. I can hardly make a sound. I hate to go to doctor. I never go to hospital. Actually, I hate really hospitals. But then, because now I cannot go even talk, you know, I mean, people waiting for me, and I cannot go. So this is necessary. This is not about me now. This is about what I do. So I decided to go to the hospital. I spent a lot of money. I have no insurance. And it took my blood, my weight, cough, open your mouth, x-ray, blah, 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 blah. And then the doctor, he said to me, honestly, we do not know what's happening. Your health is like a horse. Everything is not only good, it's perfect. So we don't know. So I spent all the money for nothing. And then I was out of coffee because the coffee grinder broke. So now I have to get a coffee grinder to make the, you know, the fine coffee, like the coffee you buy in the stores in America. They are not the Greek coffee style. Or I have to order coffee from Amazon. So anyway, so I was out of coffee for a few days, and then my voice is coming back. and I notice it is the coffee. I'm drinking too much coffee. So I stopped drinking coffee for 6 months. My voice got way better and more nicer. So the doctors and their machines and the money I spent, it was a lost and a stupid. Not a single one. I'm asking, what do you drink? Did you eat something? No, nothing. It just they put me the blood machine, you know, X-ray my neck area, my throat. They put like a telescope, whatever, to see what is happening there. You know, they said there's inflammation, but we don't know what is causing it. Where is your science? It was just a stupid coffee. I took a break from coffee. My voice is coming back. So science simply, this is my science now. I am the one who discovered that it was the coffee, and I have to give myself a break from coffee. So now I have an experiment, scientific experiment, in my own laboratory, which is my throat, that you drink too much coffee, your throat cannot handle it. That's it. Yeah, you never heard of something they can put inside, you know, like a camera, brother? He insert in my mouth something have a camera, you know, and he show it in the screen. Do we have any Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan here? You are being doing this for 10 years? I'm doing this forever, my friend. What 10 years? 10 years is nothing. So some, you know, science, we are not against science as a Christians, but science is not what is presenting to us all the truth. Science might know some of the truth. And scientists every day discover new things, and which mean yesterday they were ignorant, today they are more knowledgeable, but still they are ignorant. So if you think you can take your knowledge from an ignorant, that means you're a fool. Because until now we know nothing about the universe. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I still take coffee, but you know, before I used to drink coffee to the point my lips, they turned black. You believe it? My lips, they turned literally dark, you know. So this is how much coffee I drink. But now I drink like an average of 3 big cups of Greek coffee. And when I say big, I'm talking about big, not the Greek, you know, small ones, tiny ones. Which means each one of them is equal, those cups, to 5 cups of a Greek cups, you know. So 5 x 3, that will be 15 cup of coffee a day now I'm drinking. The Greek coffee, which if you drink, maybe you will have a lot of pain in your stomach and you will not be able to sleep, and you know. But for me, it doesn't do anything really. It's just my throat if I drink too much. All right. Do we have any Muhammadan? Shall we call this guy? I mean, what happened to him? It's already 1:14. That's mean half hour is gone and he could not find the answer. Is that telling you something? Which brand is a Greek coffee? No, I make my coffee by myself. I buy the beans. I like them very much roasted, and I grind them, and I make it coffee. I don't buy brands. Would you ever go to modern day debate channel? No. I don't like those channels. You see, first of all, I don't believe in such a debate. So it's 5 minutes for you, 5 minutes for me. This is stupid. I don't believe in a debate says let us set up the topic. People who want to set up a topic because they don't have knowledge, so they need to go and search in the internet to prepare themselves for that day. So why want to do that? Just make it an article, post it. Those so-called debate are funny and stupid, and there's no point of them because anyone can get away with his lies. A real debate is two people, they are engaging together in a conversation, not 10 minutes for you and 10 minutes for me. I don't know who came with this way of debate. Whoever he is, he's a donkey. Literally. You know, when the Greek they sit and the philosopher they sit together to debate, 5 minutes for you, 5 minutes for me. What the heck is that? What kind of debate this debate is? And they are reading from now. They are reading from Google. I use Google myself, but to find things faster, reference faster. If I want to use books, it's going to take me forever to find books. But debate cannot be based on 10 minutes for him, 10 minutes for me. That is stupid, because he can say tons of things and he get away with it, because now the 10 minutes I going to speak of, I can even speak about different topic. Ignore all what he said. My friend, why I want to go to other channel when I can do it in my channel? What is the point? Do they have zucchini there and we don't have it here? Why I want to have a person between me and someone else? What the point? He allowing me? Are you serious? Why even I want to allow somebody to allow me? Oh boy. Hey, I'm going to go to your channel. I will allow you to allow me. Okay? All right. So now, please, can you allow me? Oh. What for? If a Muslim, he is live in his channel, I will call him his channel. There's no need for this drama. Arun, Roger, are you a Muslim, my friend? Swearing on testes was prevalent in the older days. Even the slaves of Abraham put his hands under his thigh, swear. So Allah has fig. But my friend, look what you just said. Just to show you that you are not thinking right. I don't know if you are a Muslim or not. When you swear by someone greater than you. So when the slaves they did, they are swearing by the one is greater than them. Allah swearing by the greater of who? And this is why I find it that people, when they try to answer me, they have a lack of intellect and intelligence. I don't know if you are being sarcastic or you are saying this is your answer, but this is not an answer for me. This is funny. Dark Lord, answer my comment. What is your comment, Dark Lord? Let me go back. I don't see Dark Lord comment. Where is your comment, Dark? You know, some people, they say answer my comment before they post a comment, brother. So I went back 15 minutes. I did not see your comment, Dark Lord. And this guy, he wanted me to answer his comment before he make the comment. Shall we call the guy to see if he get the answer? Because it sounds like he will never call me back. What do you think? Do we have any Muhammadan? Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. Do we have any brave Muhammad? I would like, let us call this guy to see if he is really ready. I mean, it's already half hour. What happened?
Hello, Christian Prince.
Did you find the answer, my friend?
No, but can you give me the references, please? Then I can look at
There's
it.
no reference. I mean, the question is very simple. What reference?
Okay, I don't know it in the back of my head.
But
No,
but
can you
but
show
no.
me the
But
references and
where,
I can
be
look at
honest with
it?
me. Were you searching for the last half hour?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And
Wallahi,
how
I
come
did.
you? Okay. Wallahi, you did wonderful. So why and how come you could not get the answer from Islamic source?
Um, look, it's so difficult for this. The way you said it as well, it's not very clear. Can you show me the
Okay.
passages
I will
and
make
then I
it.
can
I,
look
I
at it,
will make it
please?
so simple. Listen.
Just show me
Okay,
then,
hold on,
and
hold
then
on.
I
No,
can
no,
look at
no.
it.
I know the
It's
game
not
of show
easier.
me. I know the game of show me. I know the game of show me. I will show you. But I'm asking, let me make it simple. Which one Allah created first, the mountains or the stars? Very simple
That's
now.
what
Here
I'm
we go.
saying. Show me the context.
No, no, no.
Show me.
No,
Let me have a look at
I
it.
know how the Muslim they play games. So tell me the answer, give me the answer. I'm waiting for the answer. And then because it doesn't
Okay,
matter what I show you as a Christian, still I'm not the Muslim
okay,
one who can show you your religion, right? It's you who's a
okay.
Muslim, and you are the
I'm
one who
gonna
can
tell you
show me your
now.
religion. So in your religion,
Okay.
which one Allah created first, the stars or the mountains? Very simple.
I don't know that one.
Okay. Shall I give you my maybe 10 days?
Can you show me, and then I can look at the
What
context
do you
of
mean
it?
show me, show me? You're a Muslim and you read the Quran. Did your God Allah create how he speak in the Quran or in the Hadith how he created the earth and the heaven? Did he or did not?
I don't memorize the Quran. Are you aware of that? I
So
don't
you know nothing
memorize it.
about how Allah created the earth and the heaven.
If I read it and look at it, yes, I will know because it will explain in
So when
there.
you search for 30 minutes in Google, you are telling me that in your search nobody mentioned the verses in the Quran about the creation.
Look, why do you use the internet, yeah? If you memorize the Bible and
But you
stuff.
memorize
That means
nothing. But you are the one who said
aha,
to
there you
me,
go then.
I'm talking
There you
about
go
you.
then.
I'm talking about you. And myself, I do not need to memorize, my friend. I'm not a stupid donkey carry books in my head without understanding. We need to understand the
Uh,
books first. So I'm asking you, when you search for 30 minutes, did the website you enter in, which is Islamic website, do they say to you how Allah created the earth and the heaven? Be honest.
This is what I'm saying. Sometimes some of the websites
Hmm.
can be misleading, so I have to be
So
careful
Muslim
on
websites are
which one.
misleading.
Some websites are misleading, so I have to be
No, some
careful which one I go for.
Muslim website are misleading. This is what you are talking about. Are they Muslim website?
I didn't
Are
say
they
Muslim.
okay? Are you
I
trying to
said
learn?
some of
Are you
them.
trying to
I didn't
search?
say
Are you trying to search your about your Quran, about your God, how He created the earth from a Christian website or from Muslim website?
okay, Christian Prince. If you want to make it easier, yeah, just show me in the Quran and then I can look at it.
I want the answer, and then from the answer we will go. You know.
You're not gonna get any answer from
No,
me
exactly,
until I see it.
exactly, because you know, if you give me the answer, it's going to be very funny, very stupid of you to do so. So what do? You do the same as the other guy. When they ask Muhammad, what is the spirit? He said he did not answer because Allah, and this is how Muhammad he proved he's a prophet by not answering. So now you are trying to prove to me that you are a Muslim and Islam is true by not answering which one Allah created first, the mountains or the stars.
I don't know about that. I don't know that one.
What do you know? Okay,
Look,
can you give me something you know?
we
Can you tell me something you know very well so we can talk about it? As long you do not know.
okay. So we talk about the oneness of Allah, Tawheed against Trinity.
Okay, your God. What you said? Tawheed.
Yeah, the oneness of Allah.
Yeah, but Tawheed does not mean oneness. Tawheed mean unification.
Yeah. Tawheed
Why
means
you are
oneness.
laughing? I can open the dictionary right now and I can show you in front of your eyes. Tawheed does not mean oneness. It means unification.
And what does unification means?
Mean if you are one, you cannot unify someone is one. If you are one as a
So
person,
exactly,
if you are one as a
exactly.
person, okay, exactly.
This
So
is
you cannot unify what is already one. So how you say the word Tawheed to someone he is already one, supposedly?
I've told you already, Tawheed means the oneness of Allah.
No, Tawheed does not mean. You see, did you agree with
I've
me?
watched, you
Listen,
know what?
listen, listen.
I've watched one of
Do
his
you agree?
debates with
Do you agree
Muhammad
with?
Hijab.
Listen.
He didn't even let him talk. I've seen one of your debate with Muhammad Hijab. He didn't even let him talk. He kept talking.
I
It's
am the
just
one who
like
did
this.
not let him
Let
talk. He
people
did not let
talk.
me talk. I just asked him, how in the world you didn't say the word inshallah? He did not let me talk. And he hung up on me. You're a liar. He hung up on me all
You know
more than
what?
7 times and did not ask any question, not even a single question. The only thing I said, how come you don't say inshallah? Is that correct? So why are you lying? Now he ran to hide behind Mimi hijab or run away from me. Are you there?
I've seen people not even let him talk as well.
Listen,
Keep
I
accusing
am
him of
calling
Muhammad
him.
Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam,
I am calling him. So
saying that he hates black
how
dogs.
I am not letting him to talk, and he is the one who hung up on me 7 times, and he did not let me ask
Yeah,
any
because you
question.
keep.
Listen.
Yeah, because you
You
don't
are
let
just a
him talk.
potato like Mimi
You don't let him
hijab, my
talk. That's
friend.
why.
You are a potato like Mimi hijab. Did he allow me to ask questions?
You don't have to insult. You don't have to be rude.
He insulted me. He called me bastard. I did not call him bastard.
Yeah, but you do that to people. When you talk to
See,
people,
see,
there's no
see.
need to be
So
abusive.
I call Muslims what they do. They call me bastard, filthy, etc. This is not insult. But for now, you are saying I am the one who is insulted. Did I call you bastard?
No, but you're saying Muslim women are prostitutes. That's what you did.
The Muslim women, she said, Christian prince. Oh, this is why you are single. You don't marry because women, Christian women, they have AIDS. And this woman, by the way, Mimi Hijab, he play her video. He is a false man. We got him busted. The video is there. She said that Jesus, he played with his mother boobs. So the filthy
Who
Mimi
said
Hijab,
that?
the women, the same woman he play her video. Your Mimi Hijab is
Well,
a scumbag.
if she's a real Muslim, she shouldn't say that because Isa alayhi
Oh,
salam.
hold on. So why Mimi Hijab? Why Mimi Hijab copy the video? He don't get upset from a Muslim woman insulting Jesus, and he claims she is young, a young girl. She will say Jesus he played with his mother boobs, and she was talking in a sexual way.
What did you say to her to provoke her? Because you do provoke people.
I did not watch the video. I said to her, "Why you kiss the black stone?" That's all. Watch the video.
Kissing the black stone is just,
Yes.
it means
Why you
nothing.
kiss the black stone? A very normal question. Why you kiss the black stone? She said,
So we talk about the concept
listen,
of
don't
God
waste
in
my time.
Islam and
We
Christianity.
can play the audio, my friend. We can play it. People would die laughing at you and Mimi Hijab. You Muslims are, you Muslims have no shame. So you took a video of a woman. She is saying that Jesus. You cut the part where she said that Jesus is having sex with his mother, and she is a Muslim woman calling me to defend Islam. And what do?
That's what I'm telling
You
you.
hold on. You make her a victim, and you say Christian prince, sexual predator. Because I said
Okay,
shut up, after she said that Jesus he played with his mother boobs, I said in fact it's your prophet. He said I can suckle you, suckle me. And then the
okay. Can I
coward, hold
respond to
on,
that?
and then the coward, he took that part and he started playing to Muslim. See, look what he's saying to a Muslim woman.
Can I respond to that, please?
You want to respond? Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I mean if it is true what you said, that lady said about Jesus
Uh-huh.
playing with his mom's with
Uh-huh.
his mother's boobs,
Uh-huh.
she shouldn't have done it. If it is true,
So why
she shouldn't have done it because
why your friend, hold on, why your friend did not, he cut the video? Why he play only the part I said suckle me?
he's not my sorry, just to clarify, he's not my friend. I just watch his
You
videos
are the one who is
sometimes.
mentioning his
Okay,
name. So now you are defending him, you are his lawyer. Why he cut that part where she said Jesus he played with his mother boobs?
I didn't see that part. Okay. Where can I find that part?
Okay, hold on. Let me find the video and I will play it and you call me back. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure,
Okay,
no
okay.
problem.
Here we go. Let us find it. They have no dignity. Let us see. All right, here we go. We got the video. Let me just move where she called. Is two-eyed, and he was comparing him between. Give me a second. Comparing between their look, that will make sense. But he is not comparing between. Just I will look for where the part where she called. Hold on. Okay, here we go. This is the video. This is when she called me. I will put it in the screen as it is. Listen to it, Muslim boys. This is as it is, without editing. The whole video, even long before she called, and long after she called, without any editing. So now you admitted that Jesus. Okay, so Jesus. Okay, so Jesus. Okay, so Jesus is not descendant from Adam. Is that correct?
It's not descended. No, he
is.
Yes.
But before he okay, the Quran says. Let me pause the link for you, all of you. You can have the link. Hold on, give me a second. And now you will see the shame of those people. You cannot trust a Muslim ever. Never. This is the link. The whole video as it is, without editing. Allah, he sent the word to Mary, and that word became Jesus. Yes. Is that correct?
Yes.
So he did not.
How is that? Can you tell me?
So this word is coming from Adam or coming from Allah?
No, this word came from Allah.
Okay, so he was a word before he became a man.
That's why, because you understand, in the beginning there was word, and the word became.
No. According to Islam. According to Islam, lady. Tahani.
I will show this.
Listen,
you know this verse.
Tahani. Dear, listen. The word. Okay, you just notice. I'm calling her nice. I call her lady. I call her dear. You see, I did not insult her. But then when she starts speaking filthy language about Jesus, she got what she deserved.
So much.
Tahani.
So, sorry, but excuse me.
Tahani.
I want to.
We don't want to jump. Because you are jumping to something else. Why want to jump? You just admitted that Jesus is the Word of God. So he was a Word of God before he became a man. Do you agree? Do you agree? Okay, let us say he was a word from God. Was Adam a word from God? Was Adam a word from God? Was Adam? Let us focus on the word. Let us Tahani. Let us focus on something clear. The word. Was Adam the word of God?
No.
Okay. Was Jesus the word of God?
No.
What do you mean no? You just said yes. No. A second ago you said that.
God.
A second ago you said yes. A second ago, honey, what's wrong with you? You said, I asked you just a minute ago, was Jesus the word of God he sent down to Mary? You said yes.
Okay, I want to ask you something.
No, don't change the topic. Don't change the topic. Finish it, and you can ask me whatever you want. So the word of God was Jesus. The Quran says Okay, so he is the word of God. Guys, hallelujah. Wonderful. She said Jesus is the word from God. Okay, was Adam a word from God? You said no.
No, yes.
Okay, so Jesus was a word from God. Adam was not a word of God. So that's wonderful. So this is mean
yes.
So this is mean Jesus is not the same as Adam, because Jesus is the word from God, or he is a word from God, but Adam is not a word from God.
Yes, but
so they are not saying. So they are not the same.
Mom.
So now we have a person. He is a word from God. The other one is not. How we can make equal Adam to Jesus if one of them is from dust and the other one is word of God, or a word from God?
And oh my God. Okay, when Jesus was a baby, did he was just like, I don't know,
before you change the topic, according to your Quran, Jesus, when he was a baby, he was speaking like a man. So he is a mature, even he's a baby. So don't go there. You're a prophet.
Yes,
He waited.
mature,
You're a
but
prophet. He
how
waited.
do you,
You're
how
a
do you know?
prophet. You're a prophet. He waited for 40 years before he got the maturity of Jesus.
No,
So Jesus, when he was, listen,
no, in the
according
day,
to your
the
Quran,
7th day,
yes,
they took
yes,
him and
Muhammad, no,
circumcised him. Now you
Muhammad.
tell me this God. No,
What
he's
time?
not
Okay,
a God.
what year Muhammad became a prophet? Is it true that it's 40 years after his his birth? Is that correct?
40 years?
40 years, yes.
Yes.
Okay, Jesus is a prophet at what date? Is that true that he is in the first day?
This is a miracle way. He said that
So
in
Jesus
Bible.
is a miracle. Okay, thank you very much.
No, he
So
said
Jesus is a miracle. Muhammad is not a miracle. Jesus himself is the word of God. Tahani, you are trying to jump. You are trying to jump. You are trying to jump. I will let you not. I will not let you jump. Don't stop. Listen. He is the word. You are trying to. You see, guys.
No, he did not.
See, like, they don't want to. They want to change topic. This is what they do. When they go in, then like the demon inside them make them go crazy.
That
this is what they do.
One single verse in all the
they talk
Bible,
to themselves.
Okay, he say, "I am a man."
I
am a man.
Who said I am a man? Who is the one who said I am a man? Who?
Jesus.
Where?
In Bible, he said, "I am a man. God sent miracles through me."
And he said, and he said, me and the Father is one. Just wait until you hear your sister.
That's it. Just like Muhammad.
What Muhammad? Is Muhammad and Allah is one? Is Muhammad and Allah is one? Is Muhammad is Allah and Allah is one?
No.
Okay, so don't go there. Jesus and God is one. That's what he said. Now we go back. Jesus is the word of God. No, you're trying to escape the topic. You're trying, Tahani. Don't. I don't know exactly which minute she said that. This is why we are playing, the video from the beginning she called. But we will, I hope maybe soon. Don't escape. Don't jump.
We are the three, the Father and the Son and Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, let me ask you. When Jesus is the word of God, is the word of God created?
No, it's a word.
Okay.
A word, just like I say hi.
Okay, is the Quran created?
No.
Okay, so Jesus is the word of God. He is not created.
From God.
Okay, from God. Doesn't matter. From God, from the White House, from the White House. I don't care. It is a word of God. It is the word of God. Okay. There is a difference between a word from God and the word of God for you?
Yes.
Okay, what is the difference between a word from God and the word of God?
A word from God, that means God speaks a word, and the word is be.
Okay, and the word of God, what does that mean?
Word God? This is in your Bible.
I'm not saying the word God. No. I'm saying what the difference between the word from God and the word of God? What the difference? Guys, anyone knows which minute she mentioned that in the video to avoid playing all the whole thing? Anyone knows? Let me there is no subtitle. There is subtitle. Hold on. Maybe we can find. Just to avoid playing the whole thing. I'm just trying to read the subtitle, the Google subtitle. Just wait, man. I want to show you. Hold on. I will make you hear it. Don't call. You don't want me to play it, right? Shameful. If anyone knows exactly listen, men at that time, even when they work in the field, this is what they wear. However, if this is what will make Jesus naked, and that will not make him God. Here we go. You see, she just started speaking about Jesus being naked, Jesus in the cross naked. Here we go. God. Why?
How?
Okay.
Just tell me how he is a God.
That's mean that Jesus is God because God should not be in the cross. Okay. Do you agree?
Guess what?
Do you agree? Do you agree? Are you saying ho hey Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Tahani, Tahani, guard your mouth, guard your mouth. As Mary, she guarded her vagina. Listen. If Jesus,
this is what church do for you people.
Jesus, he cannot be God because he was in the cross. You said that, correct?
What?
Jesus cannot be God because he was in the cross.
Yes.
Okay.
And he
so if he is
you.
not in the if he is not in the cross, as you said, nobody can crucify him. That back a little bit. What minute? Minute 117. Hold on. 117. One of you saying no, it should go forward. One saying so go backward. Let us see. 117. Okay, this is 116. Prophet ordering you to give out your boobs. No, this is not where. You see what you talk about? Why the Bible says women should cover their head? No, this is after she finished the conversation. Who is the one who said that? 109. Okay. Let us see. Hold on. If you have lipstick in your lips, can you kiss the black stone? Can you kiss the black stone? Let us go a little bit back. I think we arrived to the place. Do the Christian believe that God have a son because he have sex with Mary? She said no. So why Allah in the Quran says Allah don't have a girlfriend? If Allah is not a man anyway. Did any of the Christians believe that God have sex with Mary? No. Where Allah he breathed into Mary? Oh, he breathed into her womb. Really? It says their vagina. Where is the womb coming from? In order to protect the cult of Islam and the stupidity of Muhammad who created those verses, they start saying things which is crazy. Hey Annie, what do you want to say to us?
I want to say to you Christians and all the one who listen to me right now.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Hold on. Before you go, I want to kiss the black Tahani. I want to kiss the black stone. Tahani. I want my sin to be forgiven. Hey, listen, pagan Tahani, pagan Tahani. I want to kiss the black stone. Can you help me to tell me how I should? Don't you want to hear it? Don't call me. I will make you hear it. To show you that Mimi Hijab is a scumbag. I was asking about the black stone. She said about the Christian kiss the cross. I said, I want to kiss the black stone to erase my sin. Look what she will say. In order to protect the cult of Islam and the stupidity of Muhammad who created those verses, they start saying things which is crazy. Hey Annie, what do you want to say to us?
I want to say to you Christians and all the one who listen to me right now.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Hold on. Before you go. I want to kiss the black Tahani. I want to kiss the black stone. Tahani. I want my sin to be forgiven. Hey, listen, pagan Tahani, pagan Tahani. I want to kiss the black stone. Can you help me to tell me how I should kiss the black stone? If you have a lipstick, hold on. If you have lipstick in your lips, can you kiss the black stone? Can you kiss the black stone? Listen.
Was a Christian.
Abdullah, listen. Can you kiss the black stone or not? Can you kiss the black stone for me? When the next time you will go to Hajj, I want you to kiss the black stone for me.
Oh, you want to bring this? Okay, why you kiss the cross?
Show me where it says in the Bible kiss the cross. Show me. No, I don't kiss anything. Show me where. Why you're a prophet? Why you're a prophet? The pagan prophet. Why your pagan prophet kiss a stone? Your prophet is a pagan man. Why he kiss a stone? Why he kiss a stone? Why?
Oh, the Holy Spirit, the
What?
God in the heavens. I know all this. Okay, I live in Arabia, I live in
You know,
Africa.
you know where,
I
you know,
have seen
you
a
know,
lot
you know
of
what, you know
Christians.
what?
They know.
Why you
No,
why
they
your prophet
the
kissed the
church
black stone? He's a
will find
pagan. You are a pagan.
not God.
Did you kiss a stone or
No,
not?
if they are free,
Do you kiss a
who
stones?
created the Holy
Who
Spirit?
created
Listen
the
to me.
black
Who
stone?
created
Who
the Holy
created
Spirit?
the black stone? Who created the black stone?
Jesus?
Jesus? No, Jesus don't create stones. He created the whole world. But you Muslims
No,
kiss you
no,
Muslims kiss his
Jesus
stones,
never
right?
stone.
Why your prophet kissed the black stone?
Did he kiss the black stone?
Jesus kissed nothing. Your prophet did. Why your prophet kisses stones?
Okay, Jesus do more actually. Worse actually. He
Ah,
play with his
so
mother boobs. Tell me why he's doing
he
that.
played with his mother
He
what?
go to
Boobs? You must
why?
be okay. Did you hear it? Jesus actually he did more. He played with his mother boobs actually. Did you hear it? Jesus did what? Why your prophet kissed a black stone?
Did he kiss the black stone?
Jesus kissed nothing. Your prophet did. Why your prophet kisses stones?
Okay, Jesus do more actually. Worse actually. He
Ah,
play with his
so
mother boobs. Tell me why he's doing
he
that.
played with his mother
He
what?
go to
Boobs? You must
why?
be okay.
He's a
You
god.
see guys,
He did not need to.
you see how savage they are? Look what she said.
Oh
Look what
no,
she said.
not,
Look what she
not
said.
like you.
Okay, show
You
me,
said that
show
God
me, okay, show me a
circumcised
verse,
that he have
show
a
me a
birthday.
verse,
Really?
show me a verse saying that Jesus he played
Why?
with his mother.
Why we are?
Show me
No,
a
why?
verse, show me a
No, why
verse saying
Muslims
that
like
Jesus
to
he
worship
played.
God?
Listen,
Let's
listen, you
worship God.
are obviously a trashy person.
No one.
You just insulted Jesus for no reason. You say
That's
Jesus he
true.
played with his mother
Tell me.
boobs, right? Okay, listen, you are a liar, number one. Number two, it's your prophet who ordered women to give their boobs to strangers. Is that true or not?
No, it's not
Can I
true.
suckle you? Okay, let us read the hadith then.
Because Jesus
Can I suckle you?
go
Can I
to
suckle you? Can
every
I? And this is what the filthy Mimi hijab, the piece of garbage, he cut from the whole video. It's just a second after she said that Jesus he played with his mother boobs. So do you think Mimi hijab he did not hear it? He heard only that part? Filthy cowards. They try to frame you. Oh, Christian Prince is asking a Muslim woman to suckle him. Did you hear it?
I've been calling you. I've been calling you. You're not picking
Yeah,
up.
but did
Why?
you hear it or not?
No, I just told you I'm going now. I'm busy.
No, did you? So
I've
are you
told you
saying to
3,
me?
4 times.
Are you saying to me? You asked me to play it for you, and you did not hear it in purpose, don't you?
No, I told you. I've called you. I've called you. You're not picking up,
Well,
right?
I am playing the video. I told you. I said
Okay.
you said to me, let me
Okay.
hear it.
Okay.
I want to
Okay.
hear it. You said to me, I want to
Okay.
hear
Okay.
it. Right? Okay. Here we go. This is the video. I will send you the link. Stop having excuse. The moment 109, she said that Jesus is playing with his mother boobs. And right after that, I said to her, suckle me. Your prophet is the one who said, in fact, your prophet is the one who said, I can suckle you. Suckle me.
Okay. If she said that, then she shouldn't
Don't
have
tell me if
said.
she did. We just played the video.
This is what I'm saying. She shouldn't have said
So
that
why
because of.
your brother Mimi Hijab, if he is a man, why he is defending a woman, she is insulting Jesus that he is playing with his mother boobs sexually. How he is lying, saying she is very young girl, when the women she said she been all around the place and she is speaking in a very filthy way. Is that how young girls they speak? This is a growing woman. So you lie about her age. You lie about what she say. You lie about what she did, and you cut the video just to frame me. You Muslims have no dignity. You have to admit.
Well, to the way you're behaving, you don't have any dignity.
So what are you behaving? A woman, she said, Jesus, he played with his mother boobs. So what do you want me to say?
Okay.
I did not, hold on. I did quote your prophet saying that I can suckle her. So if I quote your prophet, I am misbehaving, you are saying. Is it your prophet, he said, don't run. Is it your prophet? Is it your prophet, he said that the women, she have to do breastfeeding for adult?
Can I respond?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, maybe she said it in the wrong way, but
give me the good way. Give me no. Give me the good way to play with the mother boobs. Go ahead. Bad, but guys, maybe she said it in wrong way. Look how they defend. Look at the filth. Look, he is defending a woman, and the Muslim they claim that they love Jesus and they defend Jesus.
Okay, can I respond?
Is Jesus a prophet for you?
This is what I'm saying. When the lady talked like that, she should have thought about Isa alayhi salam
No,
as a
what do you mean
prophet.
she should?
and
She
not
should. She
like
should.
that.
Are you saying she is a filthy woman or she is a
Because,
good woman? Is she filthy?
because
Is she filthy? Making filthy accusation against what you
I'm not
call
gonna
a
I'm,
prophet of God.
I'm
Is she filthy or not?
I'm not gonna call her
Why
that,
not?
okay?
Why
But
not?
if
If I say to you now, you are playing with your mother boobs, is that filthy or something good?
I mean it's wrong,
No.
but she
See?
shouldn't have
See
said
how hypocrite you
it's wrong.
are? So you're hypocrite. So if I say it, I being filthy. If you say it, it's wrong.
No, because with you, yeah, you insult people, you know?
I insult
And
what? What?
you call people potatoes, you
So
call
what?
people this.
But
Yeah,
hold on,
you
hold on. But
you see people
I call you potato. Here we go. I prove it. Here we go. I just showed you the video, and you refuse to condemn what Mimi Hijab he did because he cut the video unhonest. He cut the part where she insulted Jesus, provoking me, and you are the one who said to me, "What you provoke her? You provoke her." You know,
I said
I was
maybe
speaking
you
about,
maybe you
listen,
provoked her.
You Muslims are a bunch of cowards. You have no dignity like your prophet. And yes, you are a potato. Because if you are not, then a person who have a dignity, he have to have dignity always. He say wrong to the wrong, doesn't matter who say it. He say faith is faith, doesn't matter who say it. It's your brother or your enemy. So
Okay, can I
are
talk
you
now?
willing to say that the one who insulted Jesus, saying, accusing him that Jesus was molesting his mother, are you going to stand to defend the prophet of Allah against your sister who is insulting Jesus in a very filthy way, or you will just say this is wrong?
Well, okay. If she had said that, she's definitely in the wrong, okay?
See,
Because that's not the way
you will not
to talk
condemn her.
about.
Just shut up. You are just a coward like the rest of them. He keeps saying definitely wrong. If she said that, I mean, we just play it for him, and he say if she said that. Can you believe it? How coward they are, and they claim they love Jesus, and Jesus is a prophet of Islam. But when they debate us, they insult Jesus non-stop. Do you see the hypocrisy? And then they cut the video, a video 2 hours long. Christian Prince, he said to her, suckle me. Your prophet told you to do muta. Are you willing to take off your panty? This is, Christian Prince, he said that, you know. But this woman, obviously, she's a porn style person. She is the one who started with the sex, not me. I'm just quoting your prophet. So the second you quote Muhammad, you are filthy. Let us admit it. The second you quote Jesus, you are holy. Right? And just to show you the stupidity of the Muhammadan, they try to change the topic because they are ashamed of their brothers and sisters. So what they do, look, as an example, just to show you. Here we go. In Genesis 19:33, so that that night they got their father drunk with wine, and they firstborn went and slept with their father. You see how stupid you are? Who are they? Are they God sent? Are they good women? Are they doing sin? The Bible reporting what people did, you stupid. And I will answer you right now from your Quran. Isn't it your Quran says that the wife of Lut, she was a whore and she betrayed her husband? What difference is going to make? So when the Bible reports what people do, the Bible never approve what they do. And it says there they did that because they were afraid there's no men that will marry them, and there's no men around, and they will have no kids and they will die. But the Bible nowhere says, oh, God told them. But now I want to ask you, when you're a prophet, he slept with his daughter, which is the wife of his son. Is that God telling you to do it? Or what about your God in the Quran says, وَجَعَلْنَاهُ نَسَبًا وَصِهْرًا. We go to the interpretation, it says that a man, a father, he can sleep with his daughter if she is a daughter from adultery. Do you see the difference? We got you busted. Is it God who told them to go sleep with your father? No. This is their behavior. The Bible reports crimes, sin, filth, what people do, and good things they do, bad and good. But this is your God saying that we made. This is chapter 25, verse number 54. وَجَعَلْنَاهُ نَصَبًا وَصِهْرًا. Allah, He made the lineage only through marriage. If there is no marriage, there is no lineage. Therefore, it is not forbidden, sorry, I'm losing my voice, to the father to have sex with his daughter if she is a daughter from adultery. And now what you will say to me? You will wish you never opened this topic. You will wish you never opened this topic. I will open for you your official Islamic website. Which one you want? Saudi Arabia? Government of Saudi Arabia? Let's do it. So now what we find that this is Islamic religion approving you having sex with your daughter lawfully. This is Al-Qurtubi. You can open any you want. And this is the official government website of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Be my witness. Do you see it? Quran.ksueducation.sa. Very official Islamic website, government. Tafsir Al-Qurtubi. And this is the interpretation. I will read it in Arabic and I will use Google Translation, peace be upon him. It says here, just to be sure, actually, which verse is that? No, this is a different verse. Let us go to the verse we want. Give me a second. 2554. We will stay in the same website. And here we go. We go to verse number in front of your eyes. And now the Muslim, they will wish they never mentioned this verse. Oh, what we did. Man, our religion teaching us we can have sex with our daughters. Read with me. Read, you coward. It says here, نسبا وصهرا. النسب والصهر معنيان يعمان كل قربة بين آدميين. قال ابن العربي: النسب عبارة عن خلط الماء بين الذكر والأنثى على وجه الشرع، فإن كان بمعصية كان خلقا مطلقا ولم نكن نسبا محققا. Are you with me, Abdul? Okay. ولذلك لم يدخل تحت قوله حرمت عليكم أمهاتكم وبناتكم. Listen, this is why it's not going under what the Quran says. It's forbidden for you, your mother and your daughter. Why? Because she is his daughter from adultery. بنته من الزنا لأنها ليست ببنت له في أصح القولين لعلمائنا وأصح القول في الدين. Because according to Islam, she is not considered as a daughter. Listen, so now we have a daughter. She's your daughter from your blood. You slept with her mother. You made her have the daughter. Just because she is a daughter of fornication, you can have sex with the mother and the daughter. And he continues saying, وإذا لم يكن نسب شرعا فلا صهر شرعا فلا يحرم الزنا بنت ولا بنت وما يحرم من الحلال لا يحرم من الحرام. Let us use Google Translation. So it's not forbidden to have sex, fornication, with the mother and your daughter. And this is your book. Read it. Read it. You see, he copied for me saying chapter 4, verse number 23. It's forbidden for you to have sex with your mother and your daughter. I got you busted. This is not included. It says that to you. You are stupid, my friend. It just said that in the same interpretation. It is not going under forbidden for you, your mother, your daughter. Why? Because she is a daughter from fornication. Read it with me and laugh at your religion. The Almighty saying the lineage and in the law, lineage and the law are two meaning that pervade every kinship. That is between two human beings. Ibn al-Arabi said, the lineage is the mixing of the water between a male and female according to Sharia. So if it's not according to Sharia, that is not a lineage, because she is not a daughter according to the more correct of the two opinion of the scholars. This is the accurate one. What? She is not his daughter. And more correct of the two saying of the religion, because Allah is grateful to his slave by lineage and marriage and raised their destiny. He attached ruling regarding the lawful forbidden. Then he continue. So fornication, the translation here is not coming correct. So if there is no marriage, the scholars, they differ about the opinion of this method. But as you see, he said the most accurate is this one. So if the man have a fornication and he have a daughter from fornication, he can, the translation here is messed up, he can have fornication with his daughter and the mother of his daughter. Why? Because she is not considered his daughter according to Islam. Do you see it? So when you say to me the Quran forbid you from having sex with your daughter, if she is a legally daughter, not the one who is a daughter of fornication. So when a Muslim, he posed for us from the Old Testament trying to change the topic, the Old Testament never approved what they did. The Old Testament says what people do. There is a lot of people commit sin. There's nowhere it says, oh, God told them. They did, and it says even there. Why you don't quote the verse after it? Because you are a coward. So this is their own decision, and the purpose was not to sleep with their father, but they want to have kids because there's no men around. They thought they will die alone, and that's it. There's no more people will be around. Remember, in the time of Adam, the children of Adam, they have sex with their sisters. No Muslim complain. Those, they have the same situation. I'm not defending them. I'm saying what they did. So because you are a hypocrite, we are showing you now from your book that you can have sex with your daughter if she is a daughter from adultery. And the funny is, it says here, it doesn't go, it's forbidden for you, your daughter. Why? Because according to Islam, the mixing of water have to go according to the Sharia law, which is not Allah really. You see? Only mixing between water, according to Sharia, is marriage. This is why she is not his daughter. She is not considered his daughter according to the most accurate of saying and scholar of Islam. So why she is not forbidden? Because she is not a daughter. She's daughter by sex, yes, but not by marriage. So in Islam you can have sex with your daughter. And here the translation is not coming good, but we can do a different way to do the translation. Let us see if we use Google Translation, copy just a sentence, not the whole page. Maybe that would do better. Google Translate. And now I will copy in the front of your eyes. Copy. And now we go to Google Translation and paste. Be my witness. It's forbidden for you. Doesn't go. It does not. Therefore, it does not. It didn't come under this verses saying your mother and your daughter are forbidden for you. Why? For his daughter from adultery is not his daughter according to the Sharia law and the most accurate scholar's opinion. So it's not forbidden for you to have sexual relationship with the mother and the daughter. Where are you, Abdul? If you know Arabic, why don't you say it to you, to us, to us, you liar? What? What? What to us? Look at the drama. If you know Arabic, what about you call me and you read it and you translate? And as you see, I'm using Google Translation. Is Google Translation working for me too? If you know Arabic, if you know Arabic, why don't you say it is it to us, you liar? What to us? Say to us. I just showed you in Arabic, I showed you in English. Camel urine. What say to us? And here we go, I will give you the link. And what I can do more? Guys, what I can do more? Here we go. This is Al-Qurtubi, and this is the interpretation, and this is your official Islamic website. What I will do more? You can have sex with your daughter if she is a daughter from adultery. And yet you're accusing me to be a liar? I mean, people are laughing at you. This is the answer you have? And now he wished he did not mention what he mentioned. So it turned to be that the Muslim is the one who approves sleeping with their daughters, not the Christians, not the Jews. And Muhammad himself, he slept with his own daughter too. Do you know it says from adultery, meaning he cannot, you stupid man? What do you mean you cannot, you idiot? It says because she is a daughter from adultery, it's not forbidden for you, Mr. You cannot. You say, Muslims, listen, it says you cannot, brother. It says you cannot. Where? Where? It says you cannot. It says you can. Because she is, according to Islamic law, she is not his daughter. Therefore, fornication with your daughter, it's not forbidden. Let me read again. Potato. And this is my challenge to any Muslim who read Arabic to read it for me and tell me I'm lying. النسب عبارة عن خلط الماء بين الذكر والأنثى على وجه الشرع فإن كان بمعصية كان خلقا مطلقا ولم يكن نسبا محققا ولذلك لم يدخل تحت قوله. And this is why it doesn't go under his statement. It's forbidden for you, your mother and your daughter from your daughters. And then he say, continue. بنته من الزنا لأنها, it's not forbidden for you, your daughter from zina, because she is not his daughter according to the most accurate statement of the scholars and the most accurate opinion of the religion. And if there is no lineage, there is no marriage. So فلا يحرم الزنا بنت ولا بنت. So let me copy this part alone and post it in Google. So we laugh. It doesn't say that, CP. You're lying, CP. He said, okay. So now we copy here. And let us copy this part. And go to Google Translation. It doesn't say that, CP. You know, I really feel sorry for the Muslims. They are like desperately trying to defend, but wherever they go, they are in the poo-poo. Here we go. Copy, paste, in front of your eyes. There is no in law, according to Sharia, fornication is not forbidden for a girl or the mother of the girl. So now he tell you, because she is not his daughter, let us copy the line before it. So because she is not your daughter according to Islamic law, you have no problem to have fornication with the daughter because she is not your daughter according to Islam. Here we go. Let's go back. We copy this line and we paste in Google. It doesn't say that, CP. How cute. So, daughter of adultery, because she is not his daughter in the most correct two saying of the scholars and the most two correct saying of the religion. Therefore, you can have sex with her. Are you there? But remember, it doesn't say that, CP. Hold on, we forgot about this guy, Sakura. Let us see if we can go to his page and give him, even though I'm losing my voice. Let us see if he's live. He's not live still. I mean, the potato, he said he will go live at 1 o'clock. He did not show up again, you know. Yeah, until now he did not. He's not live, potato. I think he knew. He heard. They told him, I will call him, so he's not coming. Look, this is 1 p.m. He should come online. It is already 2:12 p.m. And the title is the story how Zachariah Butros, he ran away, brother. So I said, I even post in there in the chat, give me your Skype, I'm going to call you live today. You know, and this is supposedly he will go live at 1 o'clock, and I gave him the message yesterday, 16 hours ago too. And he did not show up yet. Yeah, he heard I'm going to call him live on air, so he decided not to come. And now after I hang up, he will come live on air. Do we have any brave Muslim? Hold on, we have somebody claiming to be Muslim. I'm losing my voice, so I'm not going to stay long, you know, much more. Hello? Okay.
Hello.
Hello, my friend. You are a Muslim?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, I see
Just
your
one second,
your
please. I need
name.
to put you on speaker. I'm driving at the minute.
Oh, okay.
Just 1 second. Can you hear me?
I hear you. All right.
Yeah, I've been trying to call you. I know you're a busy man and all that, but been trying to call you. But yeah, I'm glad you called back. Right. So basically, I've got one issue. A lot of the stuff you've said, I have researched it, and some of it doesn't make sense. Yeah, so I'm going to admit that. But you can say the same thing about the Bible as well. Some stuff don't make sense, but you need to understand the translation. Can you hear me?
I hear you. I'm listening.
Okay, great. So regarding chapter 4, verse 33 of the Quran, you know, the prostitution verses.
Yeah.
So in your understanding, are you saying that Allah will forgive the Muslims for prostituting their sex slaves, or their slaves, should I say?
It doesn't matter. He will forgive who. There's no penalty and there's no punishment, and Allah is all merciful. It doesn't say in the verse. Just to confirm that, it doesn't say.
Right.
It doesn't say who Allah is forgiving. It says, and Allah Ghafurun Rahim. Allah is merciful. So, the chapter 24, verse number 33. You mentioned to me chapter 4, right? You are wrong. 24.
That's
Okay.
oh,
So
sorry, apologies. 24. Yeah,
yeah.
apologies.
So chapter 24 it says that force not your girls to do prostitution if they choose a chastity. So
That's right. Yeah.
okay. So what is the condition? If they choose a chastity, then don't force them. And if you force them, Allah is all merciful. If there's a penalty
May I
for
may I say something, please?
sure, go ahead.
Wasn't that referring to these two brothers that were basically? I don't think they were Muslims yet, and the tafsir says that the forgiveness is for the women that took part in that prostitution. I've read the tafsir. I think it was Ibn Abbas or was it Jalalain? I can't remember what one. There's another guy. Basically, it said that when they gave the tafsir was that basically the forgiveness will be for the slaves.
Okay.
Because I've read it. I've actually got a snapshot of it. Actually, if you can give me a second, I can put it up. I mean, other tafsirs doesn't say that. I'll admit that. Yeah.
Okay.
Other tafsirs doesn't say oh slave girl or this or that. Oh yeah, I've got it. So it's here we go. Oh yeah, Tafsir al-Jalalain, I think. Yeah, Tafsir al-Jalalain. It says, and if there is compulsion, will be forgiven to these slave girls, merciful to them. So when you actually said that, like, look, I understand what you're doing. Yeah, I understand what you're doing. And listen, I'm on the fence here. Yeah, right. I've been raised up as a Muslim. I'm Iraqi Lebanese, so أتكلم عربي هم. But bro, like you've said a lot of stuff that's actually made me think, like what is going on. And the hadiths, let's be honest, the hadiths they don't do any justice for Islam, innit? I'm gonna be real. Right? So any brothers and sisters that are listening now, like don't be getting upset with me. I'm just speaking the truth. So there is a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. Like every time Muhammad wants a verse sent, when he wants something done, there's a verse sent down. And what I want you to explain to me, because I know you're knowledgeable. What does it mean when it says we created you? And
Yeah,
it says,
let us go before we go
sorry.
about we create. Let us finish this adultery thing. You
Yeah.
see? You say those are not Muslims. It's not true. You know, if you open the interpretation, you will see that those are Muslims. This is why you cannot give an order for someone who is not a Muslim, right? I mean, the Quran is given to the Muslims. Those who don't believe in the Quran have no authority over them. You have to believe in the law in order to practice the law. Do we agree?
No, I agree with that.
Okay, so this was for Muslims, and what the verse saying, force not your girls, and they are the slaves, to do prostitution, because there is a guy, he's a Muslim, and he was beating the slaves and forced them into prostitution. So what Muhammad did, the people, they complain, look what those people are doing. So what Muhammad, he said, force them not. Okay, where is the penalty? There is no penalty. The guy is still beating them. The guy is still using them for prostitution. And now we make it even more horrible, because now we made it license prostitution. If they agree, it's perfect.
Yeah, you're right. That's the bit that boggles me, where it says don't force them unless they agree to it. So if they agree to it, it's okay. That's what I don't understand. That is.
Yeah, that's what it says. It's in front of you. You don't even need interpretation.
You sure? Are you sure about that?
No, it's not me who's saying that. It says there. It's in front of you.
Can you read it for me, please? Because I'm driving.
You are reading translation. I don't know what translation you read, but the one in front of me says, "But force not your maids to prostitution when they desire chastity, in order that you make gain in good, like making money." Okay.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean? Sorry. Doesn't that mean don't force them if they desire the chastity? So yeah, it sounds like it's saying, look, if they desire not to be prostitutes and stay like clean and that, don't force them.
Okay, but if they desire, it's okay.
But yeah, that's the thing that's
okay.
Annoying.
If I say to you, don't force your son to go to the park unless he like to go. That means it's okay to go if you like. Correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
So this way.
Can we agree? Sorry to interrupt you. So can we agree here maybe because remember all these guys giving tasbih and that, it's, you know, it's a human, bro. He's giving his opinion of what the verse is, but when you read it in the Quran, oh, go on.
Yeah, it's Quran saying
But when
that,
you,
not the tafsir.
I know. The Quran's saying that, yeah. But I'm saying the way they tasbih it, like when they put the brackets there saying the slave girls and things like that, like they will be forgiven. Like I totally understand what you're saying.
You
But
know,
saying if they've been compelled to do this,
yeah.
then Allah is most forgiving, etc.,
And
etc.
you know, isn't it funny to say that Allah will forgive them for something they are being forced to? I mean, this is stupid to say, because they are forced to. How or you forgive them for what? If somebody,
No, he's basically implying that he will be forgiven because they're being forced. That's what it means. Like
yeah,
they're
but
being forced to do it.
okay, what is the solution now? There's no solution. So they came to him. They said there's people they are doing this as a business, and instead of saying it's forbidden for you, can't Allah says it's forbidden for you prostitution? Period.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. Like you're right. All right. That
And
is not right. A lot of the Muslim brothers that I'm hearing coming on here, they keep beating around the bush. They keep going around in circles. Like, do you know what I mean? Let's be honest, right? Is there a chance that after Muhammad died, peace and blessings, yeah, that they corrupted the Quran? Because remember, you had Imam Ali Quran, you had all these different Qurans, right? So there's a chance that these guys might have put in little things just to, you know, to fulfill their desires. We don't know that. Let's be real. Like it's
yeah, but
because if you look at it, yeah.
you see, my friend, for me, I don't
If you
care
look at
really
it,
if the Quran is corrupt or
sorry, go on.
not. I don't care really if the Quran is corrupt or not. The Quran I have in front of me is stupid. You know, why I give myself a headache?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if this is a book of God, did the God, when he gave the commandment to Moses, he said you can run prostitution? Did he say to him
No.
you can rent women?
I've read a lot of the Bible.
Yeah. So if
And I
Moses
saw.
if
Yeah.
Moses is a Muslim prophet, as Muslim they claim, then how the ethic of Islam is zero? This is zero. This is zero. You know, Muhammad should be angry actually if he's a decent man when he heard the news that somebody is beating the women, forcing them into prostitution. He should go to him and punish him. There's no penalty. There's no punishment. He did not bring even the man. Read the tafsir. He did not bring the man. Says, shame on you. What are you doing? Let us take him to court. Look what he's doing. You know, he did not do anything. Yeah, go ahead.
I should have said, do not force or your maids into any prostitution. Do not prostitute any of your slaves. That would have been a better verse. But
Yeah.
maybe there's a different way to look at. I don't know. How does the Arabic say it? Because in the Arabic,
actually, in Arabic is way horrible
yeah.
than the English. You see, I have in front of me.
Can you just read that last little bit? Could you read that last little bit in Arabic, please? Just that bit where it says,
in the Quran, you
"Do not
mean?
force them," please.
All right. It says, ولا تكرهوا فتياتكم على البغاء إن أردنا تحصنا لتبتغوا عرض الحياة الدنيا ومن يكرههن فإن الله من بعد إكراههن غفور رحيم.
Okay.
Yeah. So what is the solution now? What happened? Did he forbid prostitution? No. As long as they are your slaves and you own them, you can run prostitution business, especially if they agree. Like now, this guy Andrew Tate. This guy Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
He have many prostitutes working for him, and the excuse is they agree. They agree. Okay. So Andrew Tate is doing exactly what the Quran says. He is not supposedly, according to him, he is not forcing them. You know, he is just fooling them into do prostitution, and they agree. Okay, so he's fine. So this is why the Muslims are praising.
May I say something? Now, let's come off this topic. Let's come off this topic because I'm going to agree that it doesn't sound right. There might be some corruption in that verse. God knows what, you know. Allah knows what. But I just want to get into a few other stuff. So in the Bible it says you're not going to have. They said, whose wife will it be or something if his brother dies and his brother dies? How many men? Whose wife will she be in heaven? But I think Jesus says something about in the kingdom of heaven, there's no giving or taking into marriage or something like that.
Yeah.
So, but when the Quran says about, you know, having wives in heaven and you know, things like that, this is where it boggles me, because I'm just trying to think. Obviously, we're not going to be sitting in the clouds, just sitting there like, yeah, like sitting in the clouds. Obviously, we're going to have a life there as well, you see. Because I've read a lot of testimonies of people that have died and come back alive, and those testimonies are actually the ones that have made me question things. I'm not going to lie to you. Like all these people that have died and come back alive, they see Jesus, even like Muslims see Jesus. And when I'm seeing all these videos, and I'm just like, what's going on here? Like, even like this, do you know what I mean? So, I mean, what does he mean about we're going to have 72 virgins and you're going to have wives from hell, from Jahannam? You know, I don't know, brother, man. I don't know.
Not only that, I mean, Muhammad, he described even how your penis, excuse my language, will be never go limp, you know?
But that's hadith. That's hadith, isn't it?
Yeah,
we'll stick
isn't
to the
it,
Quran.
my friend, the Quran is a hadith.
I know. It's hadith. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so Quran is a hadith, hadith is a hadith. So now, you know, if Muhammad is saying, the Quran is saying, is Muhammad saying the Quran. So all is coming from the mouth of Muhammad. Islam's religion is based in one man only. There's no witnesses. Muhammad said. Allah said to Muhammad, but Muhammad never spoke even to Allah.
Yeah, this is the thing that's boggling me, yeah? When I read the Bible, God's actually saying, I, from the beginning, this, and it's always I. But where's the we coming from? Like, a lot of brothers have said, yeah, it's a royal we, but how can you, I don't get that.
You know,
we formed
when
the
they
sperm,
say, when they say it's a royal we, that is even making more embarrassing. Why? Because they are saying that Allah, he tried to fix his attitude or his position in by adding a word to his name. So now he feel better. He is higher by saying we. But this is something you do if you are not confident of yourself and if you don't think you are the creator. So you are trying to convince us by saying the word we that you are great, because the word I is not satisfying you. But this is against the monotheism, because
I'm just sorry to interrupt you, CP. There was one thing that you was talking about the other day about the burning bush with the brother about the burning bush.
yeah,
And like, was it Allah speaking through the bush or not? But when I read the Bible, it says the angel of the Lord was in the speaking from the bush. So when that brother said, you know, oh, but it could be an angel, he did have a point, to be honest with you.
doesn't matter. You see, this is why I say that Quran is not a book of God, because you cannot find answers. It's my point.
It's mixed up, isn't it? It's a lot of fear. There's a lot of fear. And I see a lot of my Christian friends, they're happy, you know, that like, I've seen, like, they've invited me to like where they prayed for people and they've been healed and that. And I was a bit skeptical, I'm not going to lie to you, but it's a bit tough, man. Should I be honest with you? The way I look at it is, I see a lot of my Muslim brothers brainwashed. Like, it's like, when I look at them, it's like their eyes are fixated. It's like, I don't know what it is. I don't want to say what I think, but
yeah, but you know, everything, my friend, everything the Muslim they come to us with, even a false excuse. Like, even when we speak about the angels, they are in the bushes, but doesn't mean God did not speak from the bush, because God said, I am your God. Even this verse saying that
God did speak through the bush in the Bible. It does say that the Lord spoke through the bush, but obviously doing my research of the angel of the Lord.
If the angels are in there, doesn't mean that God is not the one is speaking from the bush.
That's true.
Okay, so the Quran says this. So Quran says.
Can I say something? Because just the way God spoke from reading the Bible, God spoke through the prophets. Yeah. So the same way He can speak through the angels.
Yeah, but now God is speaking Himself. This is not about throw somebody. It can be through, like delivering a message, but not speaking really through. Yeah. It's like delivering a message. Okay, I did not hear God. God came, you know, send me an angel, spoke to me, and He said to me, God saying to you, no problem. Like, you know, God, He sent an angel to Mary, correct? Okay, so God spoke to Mary, but not directly. He sent an angel, but no problem. But now the
Yeah.
Quran saying that Allah spoke from the tree, saying, I am your God, Allah. So how they can say it's an angel?
Yeah, no, I don't get why they're refuting that. It doesn't make it's like it's just
Same
making us
time,
look
same
it's making
time.
us look worse. Every time they do that, it's making us look worse. Like, why are you trying to hide from it? Like, just say, yeah, okay. They don't want to. They don't want to admit that because they don't want to admit that God probably
Well,
come down. But
not all
I was
Muslims
speaking
are
to
like you. I'm surprised. I thought you are calling me and you are upset, but look like you agree with me with many things.
nah. I'm not upset. Do you know what it is, brother? Do you know what it is? Yeah, I'm a truth seeker.
Okay.
You see, I look at common sense, but Islam on the outside, it looks like the holy religion. It looks like holy. It's, it looks the part. You see, it looks the part. But then obviously in the inside of it, there's a lot of anger. Like, my people, they're angry. There's a lot of violence. There is good Muslims. Like, there is good Muslims. You can't deny that, CP. There are some good Muslims out there.
What a good
You know what I'm
Muslim mean?
saying?
No, there is no good Muslim.
No, not like that. Like, I'm saying, like, they're good humans. They have morals.
Okay, that's
You
different.
see?
You see, because good
Like
Muslim.
see my dad, yeah?
Hmm.
He's a good guy. He does everything good. The only thing is the mut'a thing, innit? Like, because obviously we're Shia, yeah? And they think it's all right.
I don't know what your name to call you, but listen.
Call me Ali. Call me
Ali.
Ali,
Okay,
man.
Ali. Listen, Ali. You are welcome, by the way. You are a nice person.
Nice one, man.
When I say there's no good Muslim, I'm not trying to insult you or insult your dad. I'm saying good Muslim. Who is a good Christian? Good Christian is someone follow Jesus, correct?
That's right,
Okay.
yeah.
Someone don't follow Jesus is not a good Christian. A good Muslim is someone follow Islam.
Right.
If you don't follow Islam, he's not a good Muslim. So when you say to me, a good Muslim, are you talking about the word good as follower of Muhammad or good as bad person with behavior? Because if you follow Muhammad, you are a bad person.
Humanely good. Humanely good.
Exactly.
Like,
So a good Muslim, a good Muslim
so
is
what's
not.
gonna happen? What's gonna happen to these Muslims that are the modern day Muslims that are good people? They don't follow the Quran in violence. They don't. What's gonna happen to them?
My
Are they
friend,
gonna go hell?
my Bible says that the one who denies Jesus, he will not go to heaven. As simple as that.
I know. I read that.
Okay.
Brother.
So I cannot say to you more. I'm not God. I'm not the one who decides where they will go. But the Bible says, Jesus said, I am the way, I am the truth, I am the life, and there is no one can go to the Father but by me. Very simple.
May I say something? May I say something, please?
Sure.
I researched different sects of Christianity, and the one sect that I'm drawn to into believing that, that it might be something that might be the truth, right? Is like the oneness of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit being the one God, Jesus Christ, manifested in the flesh. I was listening to this pastor called Pastor Gino Jennings, and everything he was saying, it was very similar to Islam, but obviously we don't believe he died on the cross. It was someone else who was made to look like him. I mean, even with the cross thing, but I'm not going to switch topics. Let me just stay on this topic quickly. So they believe that God is one. They don't associate partners with him. They believe just how Melchizedek, right? God was in him. That's where Abraham, I think, gave a tenth or a fifth or something like that of the bounty to him. He has no beginning, no end. So it just shows that God can manifest, right? He can manifest inside the flesh, because it says in the Bible, it says, what was that verse? It says, God was manifest or something.
Okay. But my friend, let me answer about those people. First of all, whoever say that Jesus was not on the cross, that is stupid to say, because we have tons of verses from the disciple, like John. He said, we touched his hands, we saw his wound, we touched his wound. So this is a false story. Secondly,
I know.
Yeah. Secondly, isn't it Jesus? He said, before the word was, I was with the Father, with the Father. So if they say there's no Jesus as a person, there's only one God as a person, that is against what the Bible says. So those people are not.
So you're saying that in the beginning, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit were there, chilling on separate thrones.
What the book of John says. In the beginning, it was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. and the word became a flesh. So that's God.
Yeah,
So
yeah, but he's a God of his word, isn't
okay.
he? He's a God of his word, no?
No, God of his word, but I'm talking about the word itself become a flesh. So God is the word, and God become a flesh. So we as a Christian, we don't believe in what those people are saying. Those are cult. I don't know who they are, but they are no Christian, because a Christian is
Right.
someone who believes in Trinity. If you don't believe in Trinity, you're not a Christian.
I know,
Period.
but it's not in the Bible though, that word
No,
Trinity,
it is
is it?
all over the Bible, from the beginning, from the book of Genesis. Open chapter number 1, you will see God and His Spirit. God, He came
Right,
to
yeah.
God. He came to Abraham. Three. They came to Abraham. Correct. 3 men,
Yeah, that's true, that's
and
true.
one of
Yeah, I've
them,
read.
Abraham, He called him Lord, and he bowed down to him, worshiping him.
Mm.
And Jesus said, before Abraham I am. So the Jews, they said to him, when you was before Abraham, and you are not even 50 years old. He said, truly, truly, I say to you that Abraham, he saw my day and he rejoiced for it. So
when we go to heaven, CP, who are we going to see? Who are we worshiping?
we will see the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, one God. We will see the Father and the Son and the Spirit. How we will see the Spirit? The Spirit, I believe, is going to be within us, with us as a Spirit. But we will see our God, our
Can I say something?
Almighty.
Can I say something?
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So you're saying the spirit of the Son of God came down from heaven and went into the spirit of the Son of God who was born on earth, the Son of Man. Is that what you're saying?
God, God as a word of God became a flesh, but that flesh have a spirit still. You know, the spirit, like me and you, as a normal human being, we have spirit within us, correct? So
Right.
even every human being of us is a 3-in-1. You have your body, your flesh, you have the spirit, this number 2, and you have the will, which is your mind. So if one of them is missing, you are dead. If your brain is stopped, you are dead. Do I agree?
No, I agree with what you're saying,
Okay,
but
so we are
if you
3.
look at
We are
if you look
3,
at it
but 1.
yeah, sorry, CP. If you look at it logically, right, the oneness, because remember the oneness, it makes sense. Like these Christians that believe in the oneness, because
My friend, we as a
obviously
Christian, we
I'm not.
believe in the oneness of God. We don't believe.
I know you. No, look, I know
Okay.
you. I've heard loads of your. I've watched loads of your videos. I know you
Mm,
believe in the oneness, yeah. But
mm.
I'm not gonna look. The way you look at it is this, yeah, right? God is one. All over Isaiah says, "There's no God besides me. I created the world alone."
Okay.
Just throughout the whole Bible, yeah, there is some verses that say, "Let us make man in our
Oh,
image," something
you
like
know,
that.
Israel worship your God, Echad. Echad is a word, mean
I know. I know. In
not
Arabic,
one,
it's
not one as a number, not one as a number. It's a unity. That's why
but
it's used all over
but
the
in Arabic.
Bible.
But in Arabic, Ahad is Sunday as well, which is the first day of the week.
Ahad actually is a word mean one of, not one.
Okay, one of. But what I'm saying to you is, if I was to believe in the Christianity, I would believe more of the oneness, because I would believe, okay, if I'm gonna say, you know, Asa's, obviously I don't want to say it, but you know what I mean. If he's the Lord like that,
Mm.
wouldn't it make sense that he was one? So the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit are one, right? One God. He sent his spirit down. He created the body inside of Mary, peace be upon her.
Mm.
Yeah. And he sent his spirit in that body. That's why I think there's a verse where Jesus says, I do nothing of myself.
Mm.
No, but the Father.
Allow me for a second. You
Right,
see,
right.
when you mention the word "we" in the Quran, you say to me the Muslims, they say "we" as a royal, right?
Right.
Okay. If you go in the book of Genesis, you will see that God, He said, "Let us make humankind in our image." Us, our, us,
Yeah.
our. So this is not the book of the Christian. This is the book of the Jews as a start, right? This is the book of Genesis, chapter number 1, I think in verse number 26. So let us make man in our image. Let us make man in our image according to our likeness. Our, us, our. So is the God of the Christian is using the us and the we for majestic? No. Because in the same chapter you will see that God and His Spirit. There's no creation yet. There's no creation. There's nothing. You know, nothing.
Mm.
So God and His Spirit are is mentioned right away in the front. So when somebody says, okay, the oneness of God makes sense, who said, you know, we don't believe in it? Same time, if we want to go by the sense of a human, I mean, nothing is making sense, because okay, is it make sense that Jesus have a father, have no father? Doesn't make sense,
Mm.
unless you have to believe that Jesus is a special person who come to the earth sent by his father. This is why he have no father. The Muslim, they respond to that, they say, oh, Adam have no father, which is very funny, because Adam was created from dust. Jesus is coming from above. Jesus said, I am from above, you are from below, correct?
Yep.
So Jesus, before he come to earth, he is confirming he was exist in above with the Father, and you don't belong to my kingdom. You know, you don't, you are from down below. So he is not from the same. And this is why he keeps saying, my father, my father, my father. And you know, my father, I know my father, he know me, and I know the Father before the word, before all the words exist. So when somebody he come and he try to speak about what makes sense and doesn't make sense, I find that there is a, you know, some kind of confusion, or some they have a hypocrisy, because
Mm.
does it make sense that Mary, she is shaking the palm tree? I mean, why? She go to the gym every day. She is
Yeah, but why do the Catholics call Mary the mother of God? How can God have a mother?
it's you know, you can don't agree with the statement, but it's not far away from the truth, because Mary, she is the mother of Jesus, and Jesus is God. So it's a simple word for who is she. There's many Mary.
Yeah, but that's not mentioned in the Bible,
No, doesn't
CP. Let's
matter.
be
Doesn't
real.
matter. There's not mentioned in the Bible the word Trinity too,
Mm.
and there's not mentioned in the Quran the word Tawheed too. So when somebody say the mother of God, some Christian they say, oh, we should not say that. But for me, I don't find a problem, because she is the mother of Jesus. Is Jesus your God? Yes. Okay, she is the mother of Jesus. You know.
All
So
right, can I show you one verse? Thank you so much for your time, right?
mm,
Because I know sometimes people say you're rude, but it's only because I know some Muslim brothers. I know they sometimes they get angry and snappy and all that. So I know sometimes that's how you have to deal with it, right? But Zechariah chapter 12 verse 10, that proves that it was the Father inside. Can we read that? It's nothing against Christianity. It's nothing against
Zechariah
Christianity.
chapter 12. Okay.
Verse 10, please.
Yeah. All right. It says, and I will pour upon the house of David, upon the inhabitation of Jerusalem, the spirit of a grace and supplications, and they shall look upon me, whom they have
Pierced.
preceded. I don't know how to read the word. So
Pierced.
sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's all right,
first.
brother. Pierced.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
So can I just stop there? Just 1 second, CP. Sorry. So it says there, they shall look upon me, who they pierced. Now, who's talking? Is the Father talking there? Because if you carry on, it's
Yeah.
gonna all make sense. Like, look, obviously, I'm not agreeing with it like 100%, but I'm saying if I was to agree with a Christian doctrine,
Yeah.
this one, look at Sadiq Habibi, like this one kind of makes sense. If you read on, it says, and they shall mourn for him. So
Okay.
him, that's what the Son of God, the Son of Man, isn't it? Sorry, carry on, CP.
Yeah. But what? Tell me first. Like you are quoting for this for me to approve the Trinity or to disapprove?
No. So I'm quoting that to say, look, they shall look upon me,
Yeah.
whom they pierced,
Hmm.
and they shall mourn for him. So me
Me and him.
and him.
Good.
Yeah. So him. Yeah. I get what you're saying. You can look at it like that as well. But
Yeah.
they shall mourn for him. But that means God was inside of him.
Yeah.
So God the Father is talking there in the Christian belief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you see more even statement, more clear statement. It says the death of
Right.
his only son.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I read that. The only
They will
begotten
mourn.
Son.
They will mourn for
Right.
him as one mourneth for his
For their only
only
son.
son. So
Yeah.
talking about which son? God is talking now.
I know that's a good point there. I missed that.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Wait there.
So if you go in
Let
the
me
top, you will see
dissect that.
this is God. This is God speaking. You know. And
As one mourneth for his only
the
son.
burden
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah,
Lord, you know, for Israel, says the Lord, says the Lord. So the Lord is talking. So this is a
Right.
clear verse actually, and here you notice now that those who says to you that like those sect you mentioned to me, I don't know who they are.
Yeah,
The,
the oneness
yeah,
Pentecostal people.
no, they cannot be called oneness because we are the one who believe in oneness, so that they have to have a name. So anyway, as you see, that his only son, there's no other son, and this is the Bible, and there's no way anyone can give us different interpretation. Only son, and mourn for his death. You know. So who is the one who is the only son of God and he died or shall die? So we have tons of verses in the Bible saying it clearly that you know God is three and one
You
in the
see what I'm
same
saying?
time. I lost
Yeah.
your connection was bad, so I did
You
not
hear
hear
me?
it.
Sorry, no, someone called me. Someone was calling me.
All right, okay.
I've got a brother waiting for me somewhere. But so basically, I'm going off topic, but obviously you can look at it loads of different ways. But
No,
I just want to say
there's
to
no other
you,
way. No,
yeah.
there's no other way, my friend.
That,
There's no other way to look at it. You know, because if I want to
so
replace,
would you say then? Would you say those Christians? Sorry, CP. Would you say those Christians that believe that doctrine, that don't believe in the Trinity, but believe in Jesus Christ, believe he died on the cross, believe that he's God, yeah, believe everything else, but don't believe in the Trinity, but maybe believe in the tri
I lost you again.
God, because remember he manifested it as Melchizedek as well. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I say again,
Hello.
I keep losing you. I did not hear the part. So they
That's right. Let me
believe in the
reverse back into
okay.
effect.
All right.
Okay, so what if you got Christians now, yeah, that
Yeah.
believe in believe in Jesus dying on the cross. They believe he's God. They believe he's the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit in one, just as you guys. Do you believe they're not going to go heaven, them Christians?
My friend, I believe I will make you simple for you. It's not up to
Right.
me. It's not up to me or up to them to pick up my cherries from book. Either I believe in the book
Yes.
and a believer, or I don't believe in the whole
Yeah.
book, then I am not a believer. So if you
Right.
don't say I believe in the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, you are not a believer. You believe in something else. You know? The Bible says, whoever deny the Son and the Father is an antichrist. Very simple.
Yeah.
So if you deny the Son or you deny the Father, then you are antichrist. So if you believe in the Father, the Son, and he is the only Son, even though we call ourselves children of God,
Yeah.
then if you deny that,
Yeah.
that means you deny the Bible. And the Bible says anyone who come with other than this scripture, let him be cursed. So when they say we don't believe in certain things, that means they are coming with the new scriptures, because the new scripture is the new belief, false scriptures.
Yeah, because there's a verse that says, if any angel or anyone comes
Other
with
scriptures,
something
yeah.
different to what we preached to you. But yeah, what about when Jesus said, they said, show us the Father, right?
And he said, I
He said,
and the Father is one. I am with you all this time. You do not know me.
yeah.
Yeah.
That proves. Like, to be honest with you, I would love you to say that. Look, if you believed in that oneness, but believed in the triune nature
No,
of the,
you
they
see,
do believe. They do believe.
my friend,
Sorry.
my friend, you are a smart person, and I respect your
Right.
intelligence. But look what you just said. Why we deny that the sentence says I and my Father, I
Oh,
and.
and yeah.
Okay, so if they are one as a person, not one as a unity or God, oneness of God, then he don't say I and the Father. If I say to you, I and my brother, that means there's a brother and there's me, correct?
Right.
The language is very simple. We do not need to make it complicated. So
why does he say in Isaiah, CP? Why does he say there is no other? I stretched out the heavens.
yeah, there's no other God. That's it. This is the
there's
God.
no mention
This is the
of
triune God. This is the triune God. There's no other God. He's the same one who came to
no.
Abraham.
I'm starting to understand what you're saying now.
My friend,
I'm
it's
starting
the
to understand
same
what you're saying now.
God. There's
So
no other
you
God.
believe
There's no only God. There's no
Right.
other God. There's no other God. Only the God of
Yeah.
Abraham. Okay? Only the God of David. Only the God of Israel. Only the God of Moses. But that does not change the fact that the God of Moses, the God of Abraham, the God of David, the God of you, the God of me is a three and one in the same time. So when it says there is no other God or only, the word mentioned many times in the Bible, only, you know, like if we go to
Yeah.
chapter in John chapter 17 as an example, let me open it.
Right.
You will see it says here, and actually this is something the Muslims always they quote for us, you know, to prove that there's only one God. So in verse number 3 it says, but these things are eternal life, they shall know you, for you alone are the God of a truth. So the Muslim they do that. Okay, hold on, it says here you are alone, but they don't continue. And Yeshua the Messiah is who you sent. And they will not read the verse before it where it says your son. It says here in the verse number 1, these things spoke Yeshua and lifted his eyes to heaven. And he said, my Father, the hour has come. Glorify your Son, that your Son may glorify you, just as you have given him authority over all flesh. He will give eternal life to them because you have given all things whatever into him, talking about himself. So Jesus, he just mentioned now, the Father glorified the Son. So we have a Son, we have a Father,
Yeah.
and he gave him the authority over all flesh. And all of us, we agree that the one who will judge in the day of judgment is God, no man, right? It's God, because
So why does he say that? Why does he say that? No, thank you for that information. Why does he say, I do nothing of myself, but it's the Father who dwelleth in me, he doeth the works?
say again, sorry.
I can't remember the verse exactly, but it says, I do nothing of myself, but the Father who dwelleth in me,
Enemy.
he
Okay.
doeth
Yeah,
the
but
he does
it's
the
the
work.
same. It's the same. You see, when Jesus speak about himself, you know, when we read the Bible, we have to read the whole Bible, not a verse only, to understand. It's like
Yeah.
you know, it's like you playing a video movie, and then you playing a scene that like there's a guy shooting a guy, but now we don't understand who is the cop and who is the thief, right?
Yeah.
Because we just show somebody one shooting someone. So now the one
Right.
who's shooting is a criminal because he just killed a person. But it may be he
Yeah.
is killing this person because he is the criminal and he's saving some people. So in the Bible is the same. We have to read the whole so we can understand. So Jesus here now is confirming that he is the Son, and the Son is exist before all mankind, before the whole world, and all the authority is given to him from the Father. And this is why is called the Son. You see, when Christian they say the Son, it's mean they are talking about the Son, not the Father. You know
Yeah.
who is really the authority belong to the Father. Very simple.
Yeah.
You know, even in the house, the Father. Who have the authority? The Father. If the Father gave the Son authority, the Son has authority. If he did not give him authority, he don't have it. So Jesus is saying, all I have is coming to me from the Father, because they see in front of them a man. So where this man is getting his authority from? And how he say he have authority over flesh? Who are you? You are nobody. You are just a man. No? So when they see the man, and remember Jesus is speaking to them not with 600 wings, he's speaking to them as a man with two hands. So those people, they are trying to understand who is Jesus, and Jesus saying to them step by step, I am the Son of God who came to you. I have the authority over the flesh. And then you will notice here he says, that they shall know you, for you alone the God of truth, and Yeshua the Messiah, whom you have sent. So Jesus was up before he was sent down. I have glorified you in earth. I have accomplished the work you have given to me to do. Now glorify me, my Father, in union with yourself. Do you see the word union?
Yeah.
Okay. And then he continues saying, in that glory which I had in union with you before the universe was.
You
I
know
mean,
what? You make a good point. Can't that be looked at as another point that he was always, because it says that the lamb was slain before the foundation of the world. So I'm very learned in the Bible. I'm not saying I'm a
my
scholar
friend,
or
no
nothing.
problem. But you see,
Don't test me. Don't
we
test
do
me.
not need to go
Don't
anywhere.
test me.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
but we do not need to go anywhere. It says very
Yeah.
clearly that there is a union. Did he mention the word union,
Now,
or
you
I'm
know what?
fabricating?
CP, what you said, it makes sense as well. But it's like I'm on the fence because obviously, I'll be honest with you, I'm starting to not even believe that the Quran is the word of God. Like, to be honest with you, and number two, just looking, like I read some verses where God says to Abraham, whoever curses you, I will curse them. So like, see how like a lot of the Muslim brothers, they curse the Jews all the time and then they get cursed. Like there's so much things going on, and like I've seen a lot of peace in my friends that I know people that have converted to be Christians, Muslims as well. Not many, a couple guys, and their life changed, to be honest with you. Like they're different, they're not
Let me
angry,
ask you. Let me ask you. Did you call me before? I think you did, right?
No, I haven't
No?
called you before.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
I think it might have been a year ago or something,
I
2
don't,
years
I don't
ago or
know,
something.
but I'm just trying because the way you talk is sound like I heard you before, but you know, hard for me to remember because there's too many people call me.
Yeah, you got some good memory. I think it was about 2 years ago or something.
Okay, but you know,
No, it might have been.
will
I was with. Yeah, sorry, yeah, go on.
you will notice, my friend.
Mm.
That's now you are saying to me there's many they converted to Christianity and they have a peaceful life, and obviously you are not really too much into Islam. So why you don't say I am out of Islam and I want to accept Jesus?
Yeah, I look. I was into it, but I found no peace when I was practicing. I found no peace. I went to because obviously I became Sunni for a while as well. I left the Shia faith, Shiaism, and because you go to the Shia mosque, the mosque ain't open. They start beating their chest.
Yeah.
I remember to the mosque, and my dad and everyone's beating their chest for, the children of
Okay,
the
what
grandchildren of
about the
Muhammad that
Muslim Sunni?
died, and you have to
Why you don't
say,
convert the Muslim Sunni if Shia is not your thing?
I was. That's what I'm trying to say to
Oh,
you. I
you
did
were a
that.
Muslim Sunni? You were a Muslim Sunni?
Yeah, I became Sunni, and then I started. Every time I go in the mosque, everyone's depressed, bro. Like the old uncles are sitting there, everyone's angry. You got terrorist guys standing up saying we should do like, and the Imam's telling them, no, don't say this stuff. Like, I don't even want to say the word and that, but they were saying they want to, they want to do bad stuff. Like, it's a lot of anger, and there's a lot of. It's like people are doing it for men. Like when I read in the Bible where Jesus says, "Don't fast in front of people," but my Muslim people, they make it a whole like read about it. I'm fasting.
Drama of showing off.
Drama showing off. Like, listen, like, bro, I'm up and down, yeah. So what I'm saying to you is, I'm not saying that I'm a smart person, but I do find myself intelligent. Like I question things. I'm not someone because I'm born into something and it's my culture, my family will disown me, all that stuff, that I'm not going to leave something. But what I'm saying to you is there's a lot of drama with the fasting. Even my dad is telling me, yeah, I've been fasting. Like, why are you telling me about it? Like, even when it's not Ramadan, and he's fasting, he's telling me, oh, I haven't eaten. But I sit there and I speak to some of my Christian friends. They're like, yeah, we fasted for 2-3 days, just water. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, we done a 2-3 day fast. But because I was telling them about our fasting, and they said, look, we don't really want to tell you about this, but only because we're trying to like convert you. We're trying to show you that like with the power of God, you can do that. And I said to my dad, I said, do you think you can go 2 days with just water? He goes, never. He goes, I could never do that. So, and the thing is, even Ramadan, after when you break your fast, there's a feast. The whole table's full of food. You're stuffing yourself. You're stuffing it. Then you wake up 4 or 5 in the morning, stuffing your face again. You see what I mean? But it's just so much things, man. There's anger. Like I went into the mosque, yeah. I sat down with the imam. I was like, yeah, mom.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So when I speak to them, I'm telling them, okay, can you explain this to me? Because I sat there. I've been listening to you for years, and David Wood and all these brothers, and I sat there I was taking down the verse. I was like, these guys are liars, bro. These guys are lying. Let me take these verses down, taking the verse down, go checking it, tasreer, going. The mom was like, it's better not to ask questions with these things. Like when you're telling me things like that, and just seeing the depression. Like I used to wake up, bro, early, pray, do everything, like follow the sunnah, everything, bro. But I found no peace. But when I stopped praying, I felt like I had a bit of peace. You see what I'm saying? It's a controlling religion, bro. You know what? I'm not even gonna
Yeah,
lie
it's
to
like
you.
you feel you are under pressure, that you have obligation, and this obligation does not make any sense, because I have to pray in a certain time, and this God is not going to wait for me unless I am on time, and then my prayer will go in, will not be received.
No, you hit the nail on the head there. You hit the nail on the head there. And not even just that, like my dad, if his foot touches the floor when he's doing wudu, he's gonna go do it all over again.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there thinking,
And
bro, like this is
fasting, my
OCD.
friend Ali, fasting in Islam is not exist, because you're just absent from eating for some time, and then you stuff yourself, as you say, like a goat. So what is the fasting? We are just switching the day to night and the night to day. We are just flipping
Yeah.
the day and the night. We are not really fasting. Fasting is something different. So the Muslims actually in the month of Ramadan, they gain weight, and they spend a fortune of money on food, and the price of food in the month of Ramadan goes skyrocketing all over the
Truth.
Middle East
That's the
or
truth,
Islamic
man.
countries. Why? Because people are buying more food when it's supposedly they should buy less. Like what if market is about demand? If nobody buying,
Do
things
you know
will
what?
become so
Do
cheap.
you know why? Do you know what you're saying is right? Because my uncle owns a supermarket, a Middle Eastern supermarket, yeah. And when Ramadan comes, he has to get extra people in the shop. That's how much people. But I don't understand that. Why would you be selling more meat and more food?
Yeah, because there's more eaters. People are eating more. Very simple.
It's just mad, bro. Like obviously, look, I'm
And
on the
not
fence.
only that, I mean, the Quran is a very silly book. It says, like if I ask you what is Ramadan, what you will say?
It's a time to basically
No,
see how the
what is the word Ramadan mean?
It means Ramadan, like as in like it's abstaining and things like that.
So Ramadan simply supposedly is coming from the word Ramad, like being thirsty, etc. But if you go in the Quran, you will find that it says Shahru Ramadan. Do you know what Shahr mean?
Shahar, yeah, the month, the month, Shahar,
No,
month,
Shahr
yeah.
does not mean month. This is false translation.
Ah.
Shahr is a word mean moon, the moon of Ramadan. So
But isn't that Qamar? Qamar.
Shahr is the same as a Qamar, yeah. Yeah.
Shahar.
So in the translation, because they are foreign people, they say that the month of Ramadan, but in fact it says the moon of Ramadan, because this is a moon god religion.
That's why there's a moon and a star above every mosque, bro.
Yeah, but here,
and I've researched. Yeah, sorry, go on.
not only the moon, Shahr, present the crescent moon. So this is why it says, whoever of you witness what? The crescent moon, not the month. You cannot witness the month. I mean, month is a time. You cannot see him, and it's actually, it says in Arabic, sight. فَمَنْ شَهِدَ مِنْكُمْ. If you change the translation, you will see every Muslim give you different translation, trying to cover up what the Quran is saying. So whoever of you sight the moon, sight it, which moon? The crescent moon, So if we sight the crescent moon, we will, here it says, this is the Muslim translation, Muhammad Hilali and Khan saying, so whoever of you sight, between two brackets, the crescent on the first night of the month, that's false translation. It should say, whoever of you sight the word Shahr, the word Shahr, which is the crescent moon. So you sight it, and then this is what the Muslims do actually, right? They sight the moon, and then they start celebrating, and then they stop fasting at the end, The same thing when they cite it again. Correct? Yeah. So they cite the moon, and the moon
But what about the
citing.
Jews? Sorry, CB. What about the Jews with the moon, Sabbaths, and all that? I've read that somewhere as well.
No
Like
problem,
God
my
said,
friend.
I,
You know, the
I
Jews they use,
despise your
okay, the
moon.
Jews they use the lunar calendar, but they
Yeah.
don't have the, you know, the moon have nothing to do with it. It's just a calendar exists in the Middle East, you know, used by many.
Would you agree, CP? Would you agree that the Arabs are the descendants of Ishmael?
No,
They're not.
no, because, you know, in the book of Genesis, the Bible says that the mother of Ishmael, she took her son and she married him from an Egyptian woman. So,
Sarah, yeah.
so if the father is Abraham and he's an Aramaic, and the mother she's an Egyptian, and then she took her son and she married him to an Egyptian wife, how the sons will be Arab?
Yeah,
That would
so
be funny.
Egyptians were actually a people of color back then, weren't they?
No, it's not about color. It's Egyptian. She's Egyptian. I don't know. Maybe she is not dark skinned. This is not important for us.
There wasn't Arabic Egyptians back then.
There's no Arab.
There wasn't.
Until now, there's no Arabic Egyptian. There's nothing called Arabic. You cannot be Arab and Egyptian at the same
But
time.
they're all migrated. They're all migrated.
No
there
problem.
from
But
Islam.
that will make you
Islam.
my friend. I am in America right now. I call myself an Arab American, right? I have an American passport. I joined the USA Army, but doesn't mean I am an American in the way American mean. American is the only native American. Those are American. The rest are immigrant. You know?
Yeah, the natives, like the Indians.
Exactly. The Indian American, those are the only really are the Americans. So if I call, now I have a citizenship, but doesn't make me really I am the American. They are the American. I am a migrant. They are the native who own the land. So the same in Egypt. But anyway, as you see, Islam is a messed up religion, and you know, there is no point even from the Quran. Muhammad first he approved Ashura, and then suddenly he switched to Ramadan. When Muhammad he learned about something new, suddenly.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
I know. Listen, I've read it, and you see when you this is a message to the Muslim brothers and sisters. Yeah, when you're brainwashed so much, you can't see it. This is why when I hear like that brother from Birmingham, the black brother that called you, I forgot his name, the one you were speaking to earlier.
Yeah, the one who have no answers.
I'm telling you, he's got a sweetheart. He's a nice guy. Like, I'll be honest with you. He's trying. He's not rude. He's nice. You know, aqil. But what I'm saying to you is like, he can't see it. He doesn't want to see it because there's a veil over his eyes. Do you understand, CP? So that's why he can't see what you're saying. And do you know what it is? One thing, yeah. Like, I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm not trying to attack you or anything. Don't ever see it like that, because you're a man of knowledge, and you know I respect that. But it's just sometimes when you call them donkey and potato and all that, what it does, it gives them fuel. Obviously, you're not cursing them, but just you saying that, it gives them that.
Hold on. I will go with you. So why they will be upset if I'm using the language of the Quran? You tell me.
Yeah, now I know what you're doing. Yeah, I've just realized. I realized it the other day. You're basically using the words that Muhammad called people against them to show them that it's, when they say it's wrong, say yeah, but your prophet used it. Yeah, no, I get that.
Muhammad, he used filthy language, not only this. And the Quran says
he's racist as well.
And the Quran make, you know, as an example, the Quran says, according the Christian and the Jews, chapter 62, verse number 5, the similarity, the likeness of those who entrusted with the Torah is the same as those as a donkey who carry a book, you know. So why they can call us a donkey and we cannot call them donkey? So they don't understand the book. Here we go. We asked them a question about the book.
But one thing, CP, one thing. Yeah, trust me. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. You're much older than me. You know, I'm 35. I'm a young brother. You're not much older like that.
I'm 17. I'm 17. No, honestly, I'm being serious with you. I'm 17. My mom is 16. Yeah, she's 16. Okay.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I totally understand that. Yeah, but what it is, the Muslim people, they need to see it, because me personally, I'm on the fence now. Like, Islam makes you scared to say that you're leaving it. There's a fear there. You see, there's a fear, right? تخاف, say تخاف, like, so what it is me, where I'm in the middle now, and I'm doing all my research deep into the Bible, I've done as much research in the Quran as I can. I've done it, I've read it all, every verse that you or David Wood or any other Christian apologist done, I've researched, I've checked it, and it's not a lie. Obviously, some of them make mistakes when they're bringing out the contradictions and that, but in the majority wise, there's a lot of evidence. And you know what? Just saying that now, I'm starting to see that from reading the Bible where it makes sense, the Christian faith. I wouldn't say Trinity, no disrespect to you, but more obviously the triune God, but not as in like three separate gods. Because you're basically agreeing with the oneness, because you're not saying there's three gods. Because when we go to heaven, I'm not going to sit there and say, who am I worshipping? Oh, Father, I'm going to worship you. Let me go worship Jesus quickly, the Son of God. Oh, the Holy Spirit. No, nah, bro. It's not going to work like that. There's going to be one God. I remember there's a verse I read in Revelation. It says there was no need for the moon or the sun, for the Father was the light and the Lamb was the lamp. So the lamp was the outside of the light and the light inside was the Father. So when it says that Jesus is the image of the invisible, I don't know where these verses
Yeah,
are. I'm
God,
not very,
Jesus is the visible image of the invisible God. My friend,
yeah.
let us make it short. You see, you are worried about I'm going to worship who? There's only one God. There's no need to worry. And first of all, you need to grant yourself to go to heaven to worry about you will worship who, and you will see who. So, do we have even the ticket to go to heaven, if we can use the word ticket? You know, when Muhammad, like in the other day, I said, a Muslim, he says to me about the behavior. He said, you have to give an example of how you behave. So I said, okay, let us say I am 54 like your prophet, and
Right.
he marries 6 years old girl. Is that an example? So,
You know what? See in
my
Lebanon,
friend,
yeah?
So let us worry about something really serious, and then what God will do with me in the heaven and what I will see in heaven, I will be glad just to be there, and whatever
No,
I
that
will see
makes
there
sense.
is going to be wonderful.
No, that makes sense. So who do I worship? If I'm a Christian now, who am
You
I
will
praying
worship
to?
only one God, which is God the Son, God the Father, God the Holy Spirit, one God. You know, three persons still one God. So this is your God.
So when you pray, can you just give me an example? How do you pray? Like,
You're just saying, you just mentioned one word. The Bible says our Father, but you can use the word Jesus.
because I've seen Christians say, I pray to the Father in the name of Jesus Christ, the name of
No
the Father,
problem.
the Son,
Still the
and the
same.
Holy Spirit.
Still the same. In the name of
Okay,
Jesus.
one thing that I need you to answer, and I know you're going to know the answer to this, yeah? You know Matthew 28:19, where it says, go ye therefore, baptizing and teach them and baptize in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. But Father, Son, and Holy Spirit is not a name, that's a title.
Yeah.
So when he said the name, but then in Acts, the disciples used the name. I think it's Acts chapter 2:32 or something like that, or 38. Peter says, repent every one of you and be baptized in the name of Jesus Christ. So they understood that the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit is Yahshua. That means Yah, that God is salvation.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that proves that maybe the people that believe in the Trinity and the people that believe in the oneness, they believe in the same thing, but it's just different understandings.
Well, they should not have different understanding, because still they are denying the Son and the Father and the three person. It's all over, you know. And at the same time, when the Bible says in the name, that is in the authority. Like, you know, when I come to you, I'm coming. Who sent me? I mean, who
Yeah.
am I? So in the name, it's mean that you are coming with the
Sorry, one second. I'm just
authority.
gonna put your loudspeaker. I'm just coming out of the car. 1 second, brother.
All right. Well, I will hang up on you soon, so I can take some callers if you don't mind.
Yeah, take some calls, innit? Take some calls. What I'm gonna say to you is, I'm doing my research. I'm gonna keep researching, but
All right.
I'm looking at everything.
What about you do this? What about you invite me some sheikhs to call me,
They
and
won't
you
call
sit and
you.
watch?
CP, you know they're not gonna call you, man. I've told people.
Don't call them a Christian Prince. Don't tell them a Christian Prince. Tell them, can you join us? There's a guy, when I talk to him, is a Christian, and just you call, and you call them in Skype without seeing Christian Prince, and then after they are in the call, it's too late to run.
You know what, CP?
Hmm.
I'm gonna say it now. I've left Islam. Yeah, right. It's I've left it already anyway. But
Okay.
I just didn't want Christian, and I didn't want. I wanted to research the Christian faith because I don't have no faith. I believe God all my life. Right. That's it. I'm done with it. Yeah, I'm done with it. It's not the truth. I'm seeing darkness. I'm seeing evil. I'm seeing just like sihr. They do magic. Like even people in my family and all that. Like they do magic on each other, and they say it's like it's all right. Like you can do it. It's like all these stupid things going on. So it's just stupid. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna keep researching and that, and then I'll do my thing and see if I can reach out to the Lord and that. You know what I mean? But yeah, and I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for
All
your
right, my
time.
friend. Thank you.
And
happy for
yeah,
you that you left Islam, and I will be happy to hear from you that you decide to become a Christian.
God bless you, my brother.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye.
Let's see, we have Jihad. He tried to call me. I will try to call him. You know, I don't know why Muslim, they call me when I'm talking to somebody. Do you think I'm going to hang up on the person I'm talking to and take your call? Just wait. Jihad, supposedly, as I know, he is a Palestinian Muslim. And he himself, he don't like Islam, as I heard him many times saying that. Hello, Jihad? Hello? Oh, he hung up. I don't know why. He just hanged up. You see, we have, the Muslim, they say to you, where Jesus says, I'm God, worship me. So when we show them Jesus says, yes, I'm God, worship me, what they would do? They say, it doesn't say that, CP. And anyone can say, I'm God, worship me. I can say that too. But Jesus, in many places in the Bible, says clearly that he is the living God. The one who saw me, he saw the Father. And he said clearly, I am the living God. If you worship pine tree and egg, your prayer also transmitted to the Father and Jesus. This is again, this is the savagery, and those are examples of how Muslims, they lie about Christianity. So look, this guy, he says, we Christian, we pray to a pine tree. In fact, it's your God, Allah, he pray to a fig tree. Prove me wrong. Isn't it your God, he swear by the fig tree? If he is not a worshipper of a fig, he will not swear by the fig. People swear by God. People, they swear by their God. So do we swear by pine tree? So the stupid Muslim, he said, because people, they have a Christmas tree, oh, we worship a tree. But people are laughing at you. And then we throw it in the garbage, right? Like a week after, we throw it in the garbage. You see, we throw in the garbage what we worship. But it's your God who swear by the fig, and all of us, we knew that the one who swear by something, he swear by his God. Unless you are saying to me that your God is being an idiot, he swear by fig and olive. And he is not worshiping them. So why he's swearing by them? I will be happy to hear your answer. You have two gods now, based on your logic. I'm not the one saying that. I'm using your logic. But if you think about it for a second, your God, he is swearing by something greater than him. Because people, they don't swear by normal things. They swear by something greater to prove themselves. Like, I'm not going to swear by this bottle of water. What is this? I'm not going to swear by a tissue. I'm not going to swear by a tomato. People will laugh at me. So imagine you go to the court, and now the judge says to you, take an oath that you are telling the truth. So you put your hand over a tomato and says, I swear by tomato that I tell the truth. The judge will ask you, why you are swearing by tomato? And says, I like tomato. That would be stupid and funny. So when your God Allah, he swear by tomato, he's doing what? I'm waiting for you. Try to give me the answer. I'm waiting for the Muhammadan to give the answer. We have almost 1,500 people watching, and not a single Muslim he can give us an answer. You're a friend from England, not this one, the other one. You know, we gave him a very simple question: which one Allah created first, the stars or the trees, the mountains, etc.? He came after almost 40 minutes. He said, I don't know the answer. He was searching all this time. All this time was searching for very simple question. So how the Quran is the book of guidance, and the Quran spoke about how Allah created the earth and the heaven, yet you Muslim, you have no answer. If you are really that good in debate, why Dr. Zakir Naik never accept your invitation? Are you insulting Zakir Naik or insulting me now? Well, what about you send an email to Zakir Naik and tell him why you are not debating Christian Prince? What level? What does that mean? Do you need to be in my level to debate you? Here we go. I take calls from everybody. What level? People who they are so proud, they are the foolish ones. People who they are humble, they are the wise one. Do we agree, people? Do I say this guy is not, oh, I'm not going to, anyone he can call me. Here we go, my Skype is open. I don't know who's going to call me next. So when you say that, actually, you are showing me that Muslims, you are not a good religious people, and you are not humble, and you are gods. When you think you are better than others, that means you think you are God. A biased believer, a person who follow God, he say, oh, I'm nobody, I'm humble, and I'm serving people, but I will not talk to you because I'm higher than you. Like, I know that Zuzu, they asked him about David Wood, and I think even Sam Shamoun, but nobody asked him about me. I wonder why you don't ask him about me. Go, send him an email. However, he says, he is not in my caliber. What caliber? Is those who you bring them in your stage, they have your caliber? Do you see the excuse? The one in the stage is a show off time. So Zakir Naik is willing to argue with a female. She is 21 years old, but he is not willing to argue with someone like David Wood because, oh, David Wood is not my caliber. What is your caliber? You tell me. I have Magnum 500. What is yours? What is your caliber? What does that mean? That is silly, and that is stupid. So they make excuse, and actually, I am glad that he refused to debate David Wood. David Wood is not good in debate. David Wood is very horrible in debating Muslims. He don't know how to debate. He make them get away with lies, and that make you a bad debater. He's very good in making short videos. In debate, no. So I'm glad never happened. But do your scholars dare to debate me? Here we go. They keep saying only face to face. Actually, I challenged David. Zakura Nayuka, and this is in Skype. In Facebook. And then they send me a message back from his account. I used to have an account before in Facebook, if you remember, saying I have to bring I don't know how many thousand people to attend the debate so he can debate me. They are liars. They are trying just to escape the embarrassment. So if you could not even debate David Wood, who is not a good debater, how you can debate me? Tariq is saying Christian Prince cannot debate either. He is never debated in his life. Exactly. Never. So why you are here? Look at those Muhammadan. They are in the state of disability. Nobody dare to call me. And Christian Prince is not a good debater. He don't know how to debate. He not debate anyone in his life, brother. And you know, the funny is, I stay here for a couple of hours every day waiting for the Abduls to call me, and they cry, says, you do not know how to debate and you are not a knowledge. You don't have a knowledge. Okay, call me, get me busted. And as you see, Muslims are leaving Islam left and right. Huh? Don't you see what's happening? Are you going blind? Avalanche. It's an avalanche, my friend. He's called control. Well, I'm saying I will call you in your life. Guys, if they are live and I call them, what the problem? Your life. How I can control your life? You go right now, open your YouTube, go live, and I will call you. We offer all those potatoes who claim to be a sheikhs. You know what his name? Adnan. I mean, all of them. I don't want to mention names. All of them. I challenge the Christian Prince. I'm willing even to fly to America. Okay? If he is a man to debate me, hold on. You debate with everybody in Skype. How come not me? What happened? Suddenly you don't want to use the internet? He knew I go nowhere. Why I want to go anywhere? I sit in my house drinking my coffee and beating the hell of Muhammad and making Muslim leave Islam and welcome to Jesus. Why I want to go anywhere? Money, airplane, ticket, suffer, traveling, tired, you know. There's many risk involved too. But here, who wanna call me? Who will let me to call him? Like now we just offered this guy, he's an Arab, he's a Muslim sheikh. He's an Arab. You see his name is in the title. I left him a message in his YouTube saying, give me your Skype, I will call you in your life. The potato, he's scheduled to go live at 1 o'clock. Guess what? Until now, he did not show up. Just because I left a message says, I want to call you today. I will call him in his life. Can I control his life? And he claimed to be a doctor in Islam. It was scheduled for 1 p.m. and now it's 3:27 p.m. He did not even show up. I left him a message since yesterday, 16. When I start today, it was 16 hours ago. What happened to the hero? People are running away from him, and no Christian. And here we go. I will call you. I will call you to your program. What happened? Did not even show up. Right? All right. Well, all of them, they are heroes, my friend. You cannot win with Muslims. Muslims are the most smart, intelligent people, you know. I mean, come on, the sun set in murky water, and he found where the sun rise, and he found next to it people, and they built the Gog and Magog dam. And then what his name, not Zakur and Yuka, Yasser Kadhi, he told the Muslims, if you believe there is really a dam, and I can't believe in that. Just give me a minute. I have to bring some. I have to heat my my coffee. Just give me a minute, guys, to heat it up, and I will be back. My coffee getting really cold. I don't like to drink it cold. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys, I made you wait a little bit. So, do we have any Muslim would like to call us? Let us see Skype. Sam Shamoun, can you give me the Sam? I cannot give you already unless he said he will. You know, the gentleman who just called me. If you like me to give your account to Sam Shamoun, let me know, please, and I will, because he's asking. He want to talk to you. Okay. Okay, somebody sent me a message, says he have a sheikh from Africa. Okay, I am from Kenya, Africa, and I have a sheikh in Kenya, big deal. He even has 2 wives, rich guy. He want to debate you. He's very confident. Sunday is the best day for him to destroy you. Do we organize? Okay, just tell me what Sunday. I mean, when I will be here. Sunday is a long day. No problem. Maybe we have a fish. Let us see. And he is confident. I like that. He is very confident and he is rich and he have 2 wives. I think, you know what? If he get married from 2 more, he will be stronger. I mean, do you think a man who have 2 wives can win? I think he should get 4. You know? I don't think 2 women they will have. I think 4. 4 would do better. It's just a logic. You know? Yeah. Okay. Do we have any Muhammadan? Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. Did you do thesis defense before you graduated from so-called Islamic university? A Muslim is asking me a question about thesis defense. Look how a Muslim making my life tough, my friend. Muhammad sinful? Are you sure you don't mean sinful? Okay. Did you do thesis defense before you graduated from your so-called Islamic university? If you did you do face-to-face or hide behind your computer? I don't know, to be honest with you. I did my thesis the same as Prophet Muhammad did his thesis. When he became the biggest scholar in the world, in everything, in the New Testament, in the Old Testament, in any testament, yet he have no witnesses, he have no school, he cannot even read and write. This is what happened to me, brother. Do you believe me or not? Or what I happened to me? An angel came, squeezed me 3 times, and when he noticed there's no ketchup is coming out, he left. And since then I became so knowledgeable. I don't know what the squeezing did to me, but it was a very tough squeezing. I mean, obviously, your prophet was activated by squeezing. You know? Like, you know, there is a, if you go hunting, I don't know how many of you go hunting, there is like a kind of tube, you know? If you squeeze it or bend it a little bit, it's going to shine. Like 2 liquid will mix together and they will make him like a phosphor. So the prophet, he was activated since he been squeezed. And since then, he becomes so knowledgeable. And as your brother, he said, when they asked the prophet, what is the spirit? He did not answer. And how? Why? He said, because of that, he proved that he's a prophet, because he did not answer. Do we have any Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan from the thesis. A Muslim talking about thesis. This is something you took from us, Abdul. You are not a Christian, are you? You take from the kuffar. I don't do thesis, you stupid. Because when you do bachelor degree, you don't do thesis. You are a stupid idiot like your prophet. Thesis is those who they are doing PhD and they become a doctor. Idiot. In the bachelor degree, you don't do thesis. What thesis? There is subject. You make an exam. You pass. You are done. Potato. Dumb. Unbelievable. This is why the Chinese, he said he left as a donkey, never come back as a horse. I know they were talking about who, even though they didn't mention the name. Somebody told you my name is Dr. CP. You see, the guy we are challenging now, he is not, he's hiding. He called himself doctor. I'm not doctor. I don't even talk about my degrees. Doctor. Potato. And you know, having a PhD doesn't make you knowledgeable. As you see, all of them, those who have a degree, you know, Islamic University, especially if you are a Muslim, anyone who make a study. There's a guy, he made a PhD about the sound of the belly, according to Islam, which means the farting. Imagine, degree, a study, a book about farting. That is Islam. So when you speak about PhD, I mean, what that mean? It's an Islamic university. He is life. Tomorrow, he is life. What do you mean tomorrow? Oh, you mean the other guy, the video? Okay, hold on. Isn't it today? What is today? What is the date? Maybe I got the date wrong. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow we will try to go live. Okay, maybe he did not. Maybe this is tomorrow, no problem. But be my witness. I left for him a message already. I left it in his comment. I left it in this video here. I left it in this video here. And they have no excuse to say they did not see it. Actually, let me see if you have any response to that. Give me a second. I doubted that he will have any response. Oh, he took it off. Guys, he took it off. Look. When I started today, I put my comment and I show it to you on the screen, correct? The last comment I put sort by, let's see, sort by the newest. The last comment is 7 days ago. It's gone. He took it off, so he saw it. If you go in the beginning of my video, I showed you my comment. I have 2 comments. Too bad I did not take a screenshot for them. Hold on, I think I did, but I deleted them from the screen. Give me a second. Uh-oh. I think I still have it. Oh, Abdul. What? He deleted my comment, the hero. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't see any comment actually. Yeah, but I have it actually. I have it here. I have a screenshot of it. 16 hours ago, this is when I took the screenshot. And this is my comment. I said, stop speaking about being brave and people running away from you and choosing topic and putting conditions, you know. And I said, I'm sure even if he agree, he will put 1,000 condition, so he will not make it happen. But it's gone. I don't see my comment. And you know, I open only 2 videos of his. Let us see. Hold on. Because I think I posted another comment in the other video. So, but I think he did, you know, he deleted them all, you know. He deleted everything. But just to be sure, let us see. What about this video here? There's no comment here too. Let us see the other video. Yeah, I did not watch. I mean, I saw only 2 videos. Maybe this one. Let us see. Maybe in this one. Hold on. I did not see this one. Maybe my comment is in here. Oh, here we go. They are still there, actually. They are still there. I posted the comment in this video. All right. This video is made 9 days ago. And this is my comment. It is 20 hours ago. All right. So we will see. But the other comment is deleted because I made another comment too in the other videos. But those ones are still there. Look like he did not notice that I posted here too. So we will see. So let us do this then. As long tomorrow he will be live at 1 o'clock. I will go live at 1 o'clock. I will go before that actually. Good, guys. What do you think? We will do it tomorrow. And then we will call him tomorrow. If he refuses to give me his Skype, he's a potato. And let me schedule from now. Let us do this. Hold on. I will schedule it from now. So if he is really a person who mean what he say, then we will go for it. We will see if he is a person of knowledge or he's just a potato. What we will name the video. I'm trying to find the name for it. Give me a second. Okay, I will use a name he used in his videos. And I will use English name now. Okay, and now we put the thumbnail. And we will make it, we will go live maybe in a half hour before he show up. And I will go to his channel, you know. and we will challenge him live. You do not need to go when I go there. You can watch, because I will put the chat, I will put in his channel. And if he is the man who really he mean what he say, let us see. Guy, you know, they keep you know, making funny videos, insulting an old man. You know, he's like 78 years old, or maybe 80. Let us see how brave they are. So we will make it tomorrow. Let us see here. Okay. Tomorrow 21st. And we will go live at, as long he will go live at 1, I will go live at 12:30. And we will call him on here and go live. Here we go. Now we have another live schedule for tomorrow. Beach. I am ignorant. I'm not sure what does that mean. Can you enlighten me and tell me what that means? When a Muslim he say, I am ignorant, why you don't call me and show me my ignorance? What do you think? Who is a Muslim when I call me and show me my ignorance? And by the way, I mean, all of us, we are ignorant about a lot of things, right? I mean, anyone who think that he is the knowledgeable, wise, blah, 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 is a fool. So ignorance is a fact of a life of a human being. Our life is a chain of ignorance. But there's a huge difference between someone is ignorant and, you know, he don't claim to be a prophet of God and he have the knowledge of Allah. You Muslims, even you are kuffar, you say Allah and his messengers knows best. So you associate the knowledge of a false man like Muhammad with the knowledge of God. I don't claim to be a prophet of God, and I don't claim to have the knowledge of God. Who am I? Nobody. But you have a man, each time he says something, you Muslim, you say to him, Allah and his messenger knows best. And that is shirk, because you associate the knowledge of God with the knowledge of a little man. As an example, don't call me if you are a Christian, please. I will block you. If you are a Christian, you have a question, the chat in YouTube is open. You are not different. I don't treat people differently. Don't text me in Skype unless you have a scholar want to debate me, a sheikh want to debate me. Otherwise, I will block you. And if I say Christians can call, then you can text me. Did I say Christians can call? We have a chat is running in YouTube. I'm losing my voice. So when Muhammad he said, as an example, not limited, he said to his companion Abu Huraira, who accompanied Muhammad just to eat, by the way, as the book says, do you know where the sun set? He said, no, Allah and his apostle knows best. Muhammad, he said, the sun set in a spring of muddy, boiling water. Are you with me? Allah and his prophet knows best, right? I mean, you won. That's it. Muhammad is not ignorant. I am ignorant. Okay. That's it. I mean, how Muhammad knew this if he is ignorant? No way. He is not ignorant. Are you there? And what the Muhammadan they do? They made their God equal to a man with knowledge, you know, and the more unique thing about God is the knowledge. So when you say Allah and his messenger knows best, That means there's two in the world. They are the best in knowledge. And the word best is used for both. Remember, the word best, doesn't say Muhammad knows less, Allah knows best. No, no, no. It says Allah and His messengers knows best. And this is the knowledge of the knowledgeable Prophet of Allah, who knows best. And now what the Muslim they will say this is da'if hadith. It's not. Here we go. It's in the front of you. And Muhammad is saying to me, look at your Bible. I don't know what I look at. I look at the Bible, I look at the Prophet, I look at the Bible, I look at the Prophet, I look at the Bible, I look at the Prophet, and I found that the Prophet is so white. Do you want me to show you the video? Azab is so scary. Oh, okay. So this guy now is trying to scare me with something called the azab, which means the torture, the penalty, the torment. My friend, I don't know what azab you are talking about. I think the heaven of Allah is more azab. You have an endless penis and you do not know where your penis now. What if your penis end in the Amazon River and those little fish are eating your penis, chewing it? This is heaven. So your wife is next to you and now you want to have sex with her, but your penis is in, only Allah knows where it is. I mean, have you ever heard, I mean, the women in front of me, and now my penis is endless. And the wife, she say, honey, what we will do now? What is the tip of your... I say, oh, you know what? Let me see if I can make a U-turn. Azab, is it fun to have all those women in one bedroom? I mean, is that really a joy? Oh boy. Azab, I forgot. Oh, you know, Muhammad, he spoke about the torture, man. Man. Two angels will come to you. And they will ask you questions. 3 questions. Let us find the hadith. Brothers and sisters, listen carefully. Prophet of Allah, he always tells the truth. He always tell the truth. Okay? And what is the truth, brother? There's 2 angels. Will come to you and they will ask you questions. Who is this man? If you don't say Muhammad, they will hit you with the hammer. Who is your God? If you don't say Allah, they will hit you with the hammer. Let us read together the wisdom of the Prophet of Allah. A wisdom nobody ever had before. Knowledge nobody ever had before. Amazing, so beautiful, and so scary. Read with me carefully. Abu Huraira said that the Prophet said, when a dead is buried, 2 black and blue angels, one called Al-Munkar and one called Nakir, come to him and ask him his opinion he held for this man. If he's a believer, he will reply, he is the servant and messenger. If you are looking for commercial break, if you are looking for a servant, please contact our phone number 1-800 servant for you. The servant do not need battery charge because it is solar and it work in every atmosphere. Cold, even it's minus 40 degree, still our servant, which is made in China, work for you. Take a beer. Back to the story. If he is a believer, he would reply, he is the servant and the messengers of Allah. I testify that there is no God but God. Commercial break. If you like to testify that there's no God but God, please feel free. For God, there's no God but God, because He's the only God, so it's obvious there's no God but God. Hello? 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 Hello, my friend. You're from Kenya, right?
Yes.
Okay. Where is the Sheikh with the two wives when he's coming?
Let me
I don't hear you. I don't know how we will make the debate. I hope that your Sheikh doesn't have the same internet.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
I hear you now. Okay. So, did you speak to the Sheikh with the two wives?
Let me use this. Yes. Let me put this off. Yes. This guy is a big shot.
He's a big shot.
Yes. And
So did you speak to him about what the time he can join us in Sunday?
let me remove the tabs, all of them. Give me a minute, please. Is it down? Where is it down? That's me. Yes. Is it clearer now?
It's clear, my friend. Okay. Did you speak to the Sheikh about when he will debate me?
Yes. So
Okay.
he told me there's so much things going on in Kenya. There's how can I describe it? TV commercials. I think it's very easy to diss or make fun of Jesus or make fun of Christianity. And there's a show which is going on in Kenya right now. And I told you Kenya is where? Kenya is
I know where's
Africa.
Kenya. Okay.
Yeah. So it's a good story about people from the ghetto, from Islam.
My friend. Sorry, I can't stay with you for long. I want you to do this.
Oh.
Get me the Sheikh. Tell me when a time in Sunday he will be live. And tell me what time according to New York time, and I will be waiting for him. And that's it. There's no need to, I know what the Muslims do. I know what they say. There's no need to explain. So when you have the Sheikh telling you the time, you said to me, is Sunday is okay? Which means he told you he want to debate me on Sunday, correct?
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
So here we go. I will be happy to hear.
You're good to go. You're good to go.
Okay. So just let me know when the time is going to be. Try to find out right now, so we can tell everybody. And I will be waiting for him. You do not need to tell me anything. Just call me. I will
wait
call
for
him.
you.
All right.
Wait for you.
Okay, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. We have a Muslim in the chat. He said, Zakaria Butros al-Farrar. I don't know, my friend, about the Farrar. What I know that Zakaria Butros, he have his phone in the screen, and if you Muslims are willing to debate him, you do not need to make a drama. You just call him. I mean, don't the guy he have his phone number in the screen? Why you don't call him? Who is the Farrar? Al-Farraru man yadda'i wa alayhi an yuthbit madda'a. اتصل ولنرى من هو البطل يا قوم من البصل. As long you are brave and people run away from you, اتصلوا انتظروا وإنا لمنتظرين قرآن لعين. المسلم يربح الحرب دائما، والدليل إسرائيل. Muslims always win the war. If you don't believe me, look at Israel. Always. Anyway, let us go back to the story which Prophet Muhammad, and this is what the Muslim here was warning me about, the penalty. The penalty, brother. I'm really worried about the penalty. So I am dead now, and there's two angels. One of them is black and one is blue. Oh, mommy. Oh, mommy, mommy blue. Oh, mommy blue. Oh, mommy. Blue angel and black angel. Avatar. I mean, how big the imagination of a Prophet Muhammad. Blue, black. Okay, just let it go. Let it go. Let us continue the story. I mean, the cheese is not even there. Hold on. They will say to him, and he will say to them, I testify there is no God but God, and that Muhammad is he, the servant and the apostle. They say that they knew he would say so. Oh, okay. Stop. So they knew he would say so. So what the question for? I mean, what kind of a quiz this quiz is? Hello? Hello? Yes, Jihad, how are you?
Yeah, do you hear me?
I hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, CP, regarding Jesus, I know nobody can find any bad things about him, but did the New Testament Gospels, are they clear books?
You tell me. You Muslims can explain anything. I don't know. Are they clear?
No, but what I'm saying is, Jesus has a pure name. Nobody's saying this, but the way Jesus spoke and the way Jesus gave instructions to his apostles, is it always clear? Is it always 100% يعني واضح? Anybody can understand it 100%?
You can say clear to depend to whom. If you speak to someone as an idiot, it's not clear for him. If you speak to someone as a believer and he have knowledge, it's clear. So I mean,
because
depend on the person.
As I know, Jesus sometimes he spoke clear and sometimes he spoke.
No, my friend, Jesus
metaphorically
most of the
parable.
time, exactly, he spoke in parable. That is the clear part, actually, more than other ones, because the parables is to make it easier for those who they are not educated.
Okay, my friend, sometimes a person cannot understand what's being said in the Gospels. You cannot understand
and this is why there is some people they volunteer to explain to you in case you have such a scenario, because not all people are the same intelligence. It's a fact. Not all people are smart or super smart. There is someone is a genius. There is someone is so-so. There is someone is not smart like me and you.
My friend, many people have tried to study what Jesus said.
Okay, and
sometimes they didn't even.
Okay, who is the first one who studied what Jesus said?
Okay, nobody's saying. Okay, even brother, even the historian said he's a healer. He's a healer. So even those academics, they said he's a healer. So he healed people. We know that. That's a powerful.
Not only that, I want to add to this. You know the Talmud, the book of the Jews, which they speak against Jesus.
You're the one who supports the Jews. You're the one who.
Hold on.
You're the one who supports the Jews.
Don't.
You support Israel, and I know that.
Take it easy. This guy is a Palestinian. That's why you get aggressive now.
Yeah, but so when
Listen.
you see
Hold
what
on.
happened in
What
1948,
happened?
and when they take
Did
a
I-
male baby and they squash his head. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, what happened to you, man? It's okay.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
No, I'm just telling you, but
All right.
like those Jews,
I'm
they
not
kill
supporting.
babies.
I'm
You
not
know it.
supporting,
You
my
know
friend.
it.
I'm not supporting anyone. I'm supporting the one who owned the land. The land is the land of the Jews. This is not yours. As simple as that. Very simple. So
بس في فرقية بين الصهيوني واليهود.
doesn't matter. No, there's no Sahyuni, there's no Yahud. That Sahyun is the name, other name of the Jews. You do not know. You understand? You know, you go right now, search for the word Zion in the Bible, you will see it. Very simple. So you are ignorant. You do not know what Zion mean. So Muslims, you know, they think they can be
Okay, so
smart.
did the Israeli army ever
let us
kill
change.
babies?
Let us not.
Yes or no?
The Israeli army is what?
Did they ever murder children? Yes or no? That's a question.
Are you against murdering children?
Did the Israeli army ever
I'm
murder
asking
children?
you, maybe, I don't know, I'm not in the army. If they do, are you against murdering children?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so why your Quran allow it?
The Quran allows it?
Okay, so when Allah He order the Jews, how the Jews they get into Israel, do you know? How they went there actually? Can you tell me?
Allah gave them the land first, wasn't it?
Okay. So
But
Allah gave
when
them the
they- when
land.
they
So why you are trying to take the land from the Jews? This is their land. You are a Palestinian, and now you admit that this is the land of the Jews. You said Allah gave them the land first.
I know, brother,
how
but
he
you know,
gave
there's a lot of Palestinian Christians
jihad,
who even the Jews shot bullets at, and they don't support it.
Okay. I can show you how your prophet slaughtered everybody, enslaved their children, and even the one. Okay, if somebody is 9 years old, can we kill him?
No.
I'm asking you. If somebody is 9 years old, can we kill him?
No, 9 years old is
Okay,
is
I
a
can show
child.
you right now what your prophet did to the Jews. They order every child to take off his pants, and the one who have little hair, just little hair around his pubic area, they slaughter
Is
him.
this from the stupid Abu Bakr books?
I don't care, stupid Abu Bakr. What Abu Bakr? This is your prophet saying that. Your prophet stories, you know, and this is your books. I mean, what I would do now, so if I show you reference from your book, you don't like them, and now you call Abu Bakr stupid. Thank you very much. Well, here we go. Abu Bakr
No,
is a
because
stupid.
I already told you that I don't agree with Sahih Bukhari.
I
already
don't,
said
my jihad, who care what you agree about? And you know, this is history. This is history written by Muslims. So now if I wanna prove to you
Okay,
something,
but it's
so,
like you said, Ibn Kathir is a guy who came 400 years later.
yeah,
So
but
who is
but
he?
this is a guy.
So whenever I came
but
to
the,
this,
but the
I
one,
said, okay.
okay, but the
So
one is
if Ibn
talking.
Kathir is a guy who can come 500 years later,
Okay, but
then Jihad is a guy who can come with his own tafsir. What's the difference?
My friend, the one is talking now is someone, his people slaughtered by Muhammad himself in the time of Muhammad. He said that the reason he was not killed, he was a child, but because he don't have little hair around his pubic area. So anyone have little hair around, they kill him. But all of us, we know, you are a Middle Eastern, I'm a Middle Eastern. We have hair since a very early age. So, but we are children still. So if this is the reason to kill a person, well, here we go. He is a child. And because he was too young to have little hair, he was not killed. So the order of Muhammad is to kill anyone who have little hair around his pubic area.
Okay,
So what is adult according to Muslims based on this case? If you have little hair around his pubic area. And why they order them to take off their clothes? Because obviously they don't appear like men. They appear like kids. If they are already appear like men, we do not need to ask them to take off their pants. Correct? The point is, if you are a man, we will kill you. If you are not, we will not kill you. So what we do, take off your pants, and the one who have little hair around his pubic area, kill him. That's mean they are children. So either you support it or you're against it. Now let's go back. You said that the Quran, Allah He gave the Jews the land. Why Allah gave the Jews the land?
in the beginning he did.
Where in the Quran? Where in the Quran it says that's in the beginning?
They kept being stubborn. They never obeyed the commandments of God.
Okay.
Okay.
What is the command of God?
The commandments.
What is the commandment of God? What Allah He gave them? This is your God, right? Allah. What Allah command them to do?
To, first of all, not fish on
Not
the
fish?
Sabbath.
No, it's in front of you. He ordered them to
And
call
to
to
not
go.
kill.
No,
Not
no.
to,
He
the
ordered them.
commandment.
Listen. He ordered them to go and kill all the Palestinians.
The Can'aniyun.
The Palestinian, the real Palestinian, not you. You are
Yeah.
just okay. So
Yeah,
Palestinian. Those are the
okay,
Palestinians.
okay. Yeah, those Palestinian. Okay, the actual Palestinian, not the Arab, which I know.
Okay,
I know.
exactly.
Whatever.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
So now
I'm not.
Allah He ordered them to kill all the Palestinians. What the Jews did, they refused, correct?
Right.
Okay, and that make Allah angry from them, correct?
At that time.
Doesn't matter that time now. That for sure that time. So what? But Allah He liked them to kill the Palestinian, correct?
There was many people who Allah asked the Israelites to kill.
Why wanna go in circle jihad? I mean, I'm asking you, and you are a man, you are smart. Give me the answer. Did Allah get upset? Did Allah get upset from them for not killing the Palestinian? Either you say yes, He got upset, and He punished them for that, or He was okay with it.
Okay, okay. Show me the verse. Let's. First of all, I'm not even saying I'm. I mean, the Quran. I look to it, but show me the verse what you're talking about so we can get some context about what you're saying here.
Chapter 5, verse number 21. Allah, He told Moses, you can read it from verse number 20 or even before.
5:21.
Read it from 20. Allah He said to Moses, I remember when Moses, وَإِذْ قَالَ Musa, actually there's no remember, this is a false translation. And when Moses, he said to his people, O my people, remember my favor of Allah to you, where He made prophets among you, and kings, and gave you what He had not given to any other among mankind and genie. So the Jews are the favorite people of Allah. The Quran confirmed that. Remember, you mentioned to me the Sahih.
We know that. Everybody knows that.
Okay, so Moses now he ordered them to go and attack. He says, "O my people," Allah told me, "O my people, enter the Holy Land between two bracket Palestine, which Allah has assigned to you, and not to turn your back in a fight, for when you will be returned as a loser."
Okay, so let me ask you a question. When Moses went to Pharaoh to show him his miracles, and Pharaoh brought back his sihr to show his magic, then what happened?
My friend, why we are all over the place? We were talking.
No. What happened? Allah gave Moses the land, right?
What?
He delivered him out. He sent him to Israel.
Okay,
so we know that.
Okay, but this is not the topic. You said to me, show me where it says go and kill the Palestinians. So why you escape the conversation? You asked me to give you the verses, and now we start reading them, and then suddenly you jump to the Pharaoh.
Okay, so what you're talking about is reporting a story, is it not?
So
what? Just reporting what happened?
Okay, so what? Allah, He ordered to kill the Palestinian. The Jews refused to kill the Palestinian. Allah, He made them lose their way for 40 years in the desert. They said to Moses, we will not go and fight them. Go on, you and your God fight them, okay? Your God. Why you will not go fight? And then Allah, because He got upset from them for refusing killing the Palestinians, slaughtering them all, He said to them, therefore, the Holy Land is forbidden to them for 40 years. Why? Because they refuse to go and fight with Moses. So, as you see, if the Jews did not kill and fight the Palestinian, Allah will curse them, will punish them. Do you want the Jews now to be forbidden to go to Israel again for 40 years? No, I'm sure not. You like to be an Israeli yourself. Which one is a better citizenship? To be under Hamas or to be under Israel? Be honest. Israel.
Okay, but CP, that was a different time back then. I mean,
It doesn't matter,
look,
my friend.
first of all, the Arabs were not in Palestine at that time.
My friend, doesn't matter. This is the logic. The logic is, if you are against killing, then you are against killing. You cannot give an excuse. Oh, because at that time, this is not the time. So if Allah is giving the land, taking the land from people who own the land, they are there. Exist for thousands of years. They build towns and cities. So either you are against it, and then that will be your logic all the time, or you support it. So what you say?
Well, my friend, isn't it God gives progressive revelation?
See, now you are saying God. So so why you speak about logic and speak about ethic, and when you want ethic is
no,
God.
but what I'm saying is the command of God at a certain time.
My friend, this is the command of God. No problem.
Even the Bible goes with this.
You said to me, do you support the Jews killing children? You said that, not me. Can you show me where in the Quran it says that this was for that time for the Jews? Can you? Go ahead. I want to learn from you.
And remember when Musa said to his people, "Oh my people, remember the favor of Allah to you when he made prophets among you, made you kings, and gave you what he had not given to any other among an alameen." Okay, so this is referring, you say that this is referring when God told Moses to attack the Canaanites?
Whatever who lived there.
And he refused?
No, he did not refuse. He wanted to go. He wanted to do jihad, like your name. Your name is jihad. So he refused. So the Jews refused to do jihad. Only two men. They said, yeah, let us go attack me and you, like very silly, like 2 men and Musa's only. I mean, that's funny. 3 men, they wanted to conquer a city.
Brother, at that time, that land was for Bani Israel.
My friend, it doesn't matter why you are jumping. I'm asking you, are you against the killing? If you are against the killing, then your ethics would not change. Either you are against killing of people who own the land, or you don't mind if somebody take your land from you. So are you?
Listen,
do you support taking the land of somebody, or you don't? You yourself, you said there's no Arab at that time. So you yourself, you're an occupation. You yourself is an occupation for that land. So this is the hypocrisy. They occupy a land and they call themselves Palestinian. You are not Palestinian, and you agreed, and you are the one who said yes, the actual Palestinian is not us. So the Arab are not the actual Palestinians. So why you call yourself Palestinian? Who gave you the right? Just because you occupy the land? So this is the land of the Jews, given to the Jews.
But we live in the modern time now. That's the issue.
No problem. In modern time, do you tie people to your bicycle and you scroll them over the road in Gaza right now? Do you crucify people? Yes, you do. Do you shoot people if you don't agree with you? Yes, you do. Do you arrest a journalist if he make a statement in the news you don't like? Yes, you do. And what you do, you make them disappear. So what modern, those Muslims, when they want, they are moderate. When they want, they are savage. This is the reality. Can you name for me one person in the territory where your family live? He can be free to say something Hamas don't agree with, or the authority, what they call a Palestinian authority. You will be kidnapped in 2 seconds. So if the Jews go after you because you are fighting them, well, they are at least Jews. They are not your people, and you are an enemy to them. So if the Jews are being aggressive with you because you are fighting and killing,
I know.
Okay. In the last month, how many Palestinian Muslims he attack a female with knives? How many Palestinians they attack children with knives? How many cars hit
Jewish children?
Israel, Jewish children. How many teenage? How many time the Muslims in there they hit with their cars over people? They drove over them. So how come you don't see?
But sometimes they say it's revenge.
Okay, your revenge from the one who did it to you, not from the children's, not from the women.
Right. No, yeah, to be honest with you, yeah. No, it's not. It's not that way. If It's not, because it's brother, warfare. It's men versus men. Okay? And when the and when there's women and children, that's it. They become
Okay, let me ask you.
have to care.
Did the Jews took the Palestinian women as sex slaves?
As I know, the Jews, they will kill a newborn baby.
I'm asking you.
If he's a male.
Did the Jews take
The Jews will kill a newborn baby if he's a male.
My friend, my friend, you can make things as you wish. You can say things as you wish.
Go watch a movie called Farha. It's on Netflix.
Okay,
it's a
here we
true
go.
Story about the Nakba in 1948.
Okay, he wanna show me. Okay, I can show you how the Muslims, they killed. My friend, I can put for you right now in the screen, not a movie, of 1.5 million Armenian slaughtered with no mercy, children, women, kids, men, in the name of Allah. 1.5 million. Not one kid, not one woman, not 40. So either you want to play hypocrite and you close your eyes all the time when you want, or you don't, and you are always against bad things. So you can kill them. Your prophet, he enslaved them, he killed their children. They asked Muhammad, is it okay if we kill their arihum, which mean their children, when we attack? He said they are from them. He said that.
But
hold on.
You're looking at the hadith.
Jihad. Okay, let us go to the Quran. As long as you don't like the hadith. If I see in the street a kid playing and I don't like him, can I kill him?
No.
Okay, why the Quran says you can?
What do you mean, man?
Okay, if I show you from the Quran, because
why do you do this, man? Why do you do this?
Why you do this, man? You are talking to Christian Prince. You cannot play games with me. You know that. So I'm asking you, if I see a child in the street,
brother, I read the Bible.
My friend, I'm asking you the question.
I look to the Bible and the
Don't change the topic. Don't change the topic.
What the similarities are.
Okay, hold on. If I show you from the Quran that you can
just like many imams did.
Okay. If I ask,
but go ahead.
Hold on. If I show you from the Quran that a child, he was playing with kids, and he is a son of believers, which means he's a Muslim, and the Prophet of Allah, he killed him, what do you think?
No, I mean, the thing is, CP, I just think that there were so many corrupt Arabs back in the day that they just wanted power, and they distorted the true message. Because like Musa, he came to people who basically they worship statues, and he wanted to remind them to believe in one God. And in the Arabian Peninsula, there was Muhammad who tried to warn the people not to worship statues. Okay. But then you had other people who were corrupt.
Okay, we will go back to the killing kids.
Because the Arabs are corrupt.
So now we will switch the topic. No problem. Let me ask you. Is having statues is forbidden in Islam?
No, what did I do? What did I do?
Is having statues forbidden in Islam?
When you say Islam, it's about submission, my friend.
I don't care. I'm asking you. Is it forbidden? You are the one who mentioned statues now.
It's forbidden in the eyes of the Creator.
Okay. So read for me this verse. Here we go. Okay. Read for me this verse.
But Jesus.
Hold on. You see, you keep jumping from place to place. We cannot even stop in one place. So hold on. Chapter 34, verse number 13. It says that the Prophet of Allah, Aka Solomon, he ordered the genies to make statues for him in his temple. You said to me, statues for sure they are forbidden.
Who? Solomon?
Solomon, yeah. And this is the da'if hadith in the Quran.
Quran, what chapter? What surah?
Chapter 34, verse number 13.
They made for him whatever he wished of sanctuaries and statues and basins as great watering statue. Okay, this is.
You speak Arabic. Why in the English translation they took the word statues for? Why in the English translation?
Okay, read it in Arabic. if you read it slowly in Arabic, I will understand it. If you read it in Arabic, put it on the screen in Arabic, and you read it slowly, and I more than likely will understand it.
All right. يعملون له ما يشاء من محاريب.
لا ما شفتش إيش الساعة.
Okay, استنى يا أخوي. It's going to come to you. Do you see it now?
أنت فلسطيني كمان.
Come on.
ورحت عشت في السعودية.
Don't change the topic now. Now he think I'm a Palestinian.
أنا عرفتك يا زلمة. أنا بعرفك.
Okay. He know me, guys. He know me. So listen. Read the verse with me. Do you see it now?
Okay, yeah, I see it in Arabic.
Okay. يعملون.
So you read it slowly.
يعملون له. I will read it slowly so you can understand.
Okay.
ما يشاء من محاريب وتماثيل. Do you see it? Okay. So who is the one making this? The genie. For who? To the prophet of God, as a Muslim prophet of God. You said to me, it's forbidden in Islam to have statues. But it's not. What?
I don't understand, man. This one, I don't. Can you repeat it?
They make for him as he wish from buildings, like in the temple, maharib, place to pray, and idols, tamathil.
Okay, brother. Let me tell you something. Okay, we have to agree with praying and fasting and charitable giving. I don't agree with statues. Okay, so.
But are you saying you don't agree with the Quran?
If it says statues, then there's something wrong.
Okay, so do you agree or not? Do you agree with the Quran or not?
But I didn't understand this verse though.
Okay, very simple. You know, this is fiction story. The verse before it's speaking about Solomon, he have a flying carpet, which is very normal at that time. I mean, you and me and my grandfather, we used to have flying carpets.
Which word is statue?
What?
يعملون.
تماثيل. Here we go. This is the word تماثيل.
تماثيل من. Say the other word.
تماثيل. What another word?
بعد من. What's the word? It's highlighted.
من محاريب وتماثيل.
محاريب. What does that mean?
Synagogue.
معبد.
Synagogue, yeah, معبد, temple. So they built for him synagogue full of tamathil, full of idols.
يعملون له ما تماثيل من. Okay. Tamathil, you're saying that's statues?
My friend, you are the one who said statues. You forgot what you said? And yes, this is what the word means, tamathil. Statues. You speak Arabic. Maybe your Arabic is not strong, but you can ask your parents, your mother, your father. Let them read it for you. Does it say tamathil or I'm making things up?
No, I don't want that. Brother, I read a lot out of the Bible. You understand me?
No, don't change topic. Let's go back now to the killing the children's. If I walk in the street and I see a kid, I think he will be bad in the future. Can I kill him when he's a kid?
Is that in the Quran?
No, in the Hadith.
See, Pete.
What?
You gotta be kidding me here.
Why?
Anytime anybody says anything, you want to come with an answer?
Well, isn't it the Quran? Anyone he say anything? It's the same. The Muslim, they say that they collected the Quran long after Muhammad, and anybody he say something, he say anything, he say this is the Prophet says so, they put it in the Quran. Go and see how they collected the Quran. However, my friend, this is in the Quran. This is not even in the Hadith. I was just joking with you. Chapter 18, verse number 74.
Okay. 1874. Quran. 1874. So they set out until when they met a boy, he killed him Moses said, "Have you killed a pure soul for other than having killed the soul? You have certainly done a deplorable thing."
What do you think? This is a prophet of Allah. His name is Al-Khadr. He was walking with Moses, and
What
Allah,
story were they reporting here?
Allah,
Moses and the
Allah is reporting the
Egyptian?
story. Allah reporting the story, not
Allah's
Moses.
reporting the story of when Moses went to the countryside in disguise
No,
and he killed an Egyptian.
no,
And it's a mistake here
no,
in
no,
the
no,
Quran.
no, 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 no. Allah, He sent Moses.
Okay, I'm not saying the Quran doesn't have mistakes.
Okay, so you agree the Quran is a stupid book then?
Because I watched many shiuch from from Iraq who I resonated with. There's no order is what I'm saying. The order is off.
Okay, so the Quran is messed up.
Yeah, I mean, like,
but Jihad, you said to me a second ago, oh, are you going to take the stupid Abu Bakr? Are you going to take the hadith? So you said to me the hadith is the one is messed up, and now we find that you are agreeing that the Quran is messed up too.
Look, even I mean, there's holes in the narrative. I mean,
okay, there's holes in the narrative, but
what I'm saying is that what you can glean out of the Quran, to the extent that it agrees with, the Torah, and there's stuff in agreement with each other, you can take it. You can take it.
There's
Am
a
I
hole
right or wrong?
in the narrative. What does that mean? The hole in the narrative.
Do you understand what I just said? To the extent that it's in agreement with,
But that means anything in the Quran can be a hole in the narrative. How you can grant like what you?
Yeah, I mean, there's people who believe that. I mean, the mainstream is not going to believe that, but I mean, this is what some people have come to nowadays after everything that they've seen online. So it's not that you want to just, oh yeah, it's over with, but yeah, this is how it comes.
As long we agree that there is holes in the narrative, that's mean any verse in the Quran can be one of those holes.
But my friend, like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Jesus' name. I'm just saying if somebody reads the gospel, you cannot understand it. You can't understand.
Why we cannot understand it?
You can't understand because you don't know what's right and what's wrong, how to pray, how? I mean, there's nothing 100% clear in the gospel.
Jesus said, "Go to your closet and pray." There's no need to stand up this way, lay down this way.
You want to know what? If I was to become a Christian, I wouldn't even know if I pray to the Father or the Son. Who do I give the prayers to?
Jesus said, you say,
who?
They asked,
do you
hold
pray
on.
To the Son or Father?
They asked Jesus how to pray. He says, "Our Father art in heaven." So why you are saying he did not tell you how to pray? Why you are making things up?
So you repeat the same thing?
It's the same thing. Isn't it Jesus said that me and the Father is one? The one who saw me, he saw the Father.
Yeah.
Isn't it Jesus, he said, you can do miracle in my name? Isn't it Jesus, he said, go and teach, like so you are just making excuse. Oh, there's no manual how I stand up, how I'm going to wash my hands. Well, the Jews, they have a long huge book about how to pray, how to clean yourself, how to stand up, what to say, what not to say.
And it looks like the Christians, they abrogated it.
No, we did not.
Abrogated
it. But Jesus don't want us to be the same as the hypocrite Jews. Like the Muslims, they play in the corner. So he said, don't be like those hypocrites. I know they are not really seeking God. They are praying in the corners so they can, show off. So everything is the same. But don't pray like them. Don't do what they do. If you want to pray in your closet, which means in a private room.
How many times?
Doesn't matter what time.
3 times?
Doesn't matter. You pray 1,000 times. Prayer should not be about a time. Should not be an obligation. Should be between the servant and his God. I love to talk to you. I call you. If I don't like you, if I don't miss you, I do not need you, I don't. So a servant of God, he always remember God when he eat, when he drink, when he drive, when he go to work. He always have God in his heart.
So you always in connection with God, not only when you go and stand up and you put your hands at the top of yourself, and then after 2 minutes you go and start saying the F word to people. That's what the Muslims do. You know, you are from Palestine, you know the child molestation, you know the rape, you know the kidnap, you know the scam, you know the prostitution. And then, but all of them, they are Hamas. Everybody is praying to Allah, everybody in the mosque, everybody is religious, but the most corrupt society ever. So what you are focusing in, oh, what time I have to go to pray? What time I have to stop? And you know, I like what you say, the standard narratives has holes. That is the whole Quran, because the standard narratives is the
Because I
Quran.
was thinking maybe you can have an idea that there's prophets and then there's the Messiah. And the Messiah, he's above a prophet, but he's not equal to Allah.
My friend, it's not up to you to say who is equal, who is not. Jesus says, I and the Father is one. The one who saw me, he saw the Father. Can you say?
So you have the Messiah who's number 2. You
There's,
have
there's
Allah
nothing is
who's
called
1.
number. No, there's
You
nothing
have
is called. No,
prophets
no,
who
no.
are 3.
There's nothing is called number 1, number
Because
2,
brother,
number
I
3.
can't
No, 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 no,
understand
no, no, no.
things.
We don't even have numbers. Those are not exist. There's no numbers. The Trinity is not numbers.
Okay, so if God is a spirit, if the Father is a spirit, then what is the Holy Spirit as a separate thing? Is that the Spirit of God on earth? It's confusing.
You see,
CP.
you are confusing because you are trying. When I try to explain to you now, if I say to you, "Who is your God?" What you will say? You will say He have no spirit, correct?
I mean, whatever you guys came
No, no,
with
no, no.
about,
Hold on, because we wanna compare to see who.
Khalas, you guys came with enough. Say you guys came with enough stuff.
We came
So
with
that's
what?
it.
Came with what?
You came with enough stuff. Is it a human? Is it a spirit? Is he on a chair? Is he a leg? Is he this or that?
Okay.
Khalas.
Are you questioning if God can or He cannot?
He can.
Okay, so why you just shut up then? He can. He can be a spirit and the same time he is the Father. He can be the same time the Son. He can be the same time with us. He can be up in heaven. He can. So either you say that God he can or he cannot. And a second ago you said yes he can. So all your question is invalid because the one who can, he can. You are questioning now if he can, but or and you just admit that he can. So if he can, then he can. So if you are saying how he can, what you just said he can, but your God cannot. In the Quran says how Allah can have a son yet he don't have a girlfriend. So Allah he said it clearly, he cannot have a son unless he have a girlfriend. So my God he can. He can have a son and yet he don't have a girlfriend, he don't have a wife. Even the Quran says sahiba, and you know what sahiba mean, girlfriend, correct? Not wife.
Wife would be imra'a.
No, imra'a will be a woman.
But
Zawja.
يعني imra'atak, يعني
Yeah,
maratak.
imra'atak. Yeah, correct. You're right in this aspect. Yes. Yeah. But sahiba, so Allah he cannot, my God he can. So you have a God who himself he questioned his ability. My God he can. So my God he can do things nobody can do. He can be 3 in 1. He can be everywhere. He can be spirit. He can be a man. He can come any as you wish. But you Muslims cannot take a God unless he as you wish. You Muslims, you are trying to design a God. You don't have
it looks like يعني Jesus أخذ الإذن.
My friend, when Jesus come to us,
permission.
okay, no problem. When Jesus he come to this earth, he is coming as in the form of a man. So people they look at them in front of them, they see a man. So what Jesus will say to them?
So maybe he's powerful in a human way. He's more powerful than all other humans.
No problem.
بس أخذ الإذن.
No problem. Okay. But if Jesus says before the word I was with the Father, that means is not a man. He is with the Father before the world exists, before the whole world is created. So when Jesus says before the word I was with you, and you glorify me and I glorify you, then Jesus is not a person who got the permission as like a servant to serve us. And no, those are all prophet. God created them and then he sent them. Jesus is not the same. Jesus exists before any creation exists. So when we say, hold on, when you say Jesus got the permission, well, this is the same God. The God, he want to give a permission to himself. So my Father, he sent me. He have a work to do. I have a work to do, Jesus said. He have a work to do, and I have work to do. So he is doing his part as a work in earth. And now he is in heaven. So when he is in earth, he is doing his work as part of the mission he came to do it. Then yes, the Father, he sent me. Why? Because I have work to do, and my Father work too. This is what Jesus said. So the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit are working, and the same as the Father do, Jesus said, I do. The same as the Father do, I do. The same work the Father do, I do. So if you want to read the Bible, if you understand, try to go deep. Don't be silly and shallow and say, oh, you know, he have a permission. What permission? Permission to be creator, permission to make the blind see, and to make, and why this permission gave only to Jesus? What about the rest? Aren't they the prophet? Who, you know, if you look in the stories in the Quran, as an example.
Yeah. Because I guess what I'm saying is, as Messiah, he's above normal prophet. As Messiah.
How is a prophet? How he is a prophet? In fact, there is no prophet save God. All the prophets are not really prophet. Even we call them prophets because the true prophet is only God. All the prophets is coming from God. Who is the first one who knows? God. And then God, he tell us, and then we, the one who tell us the prophecy, we call him prophet. But in reality, the true prophet who knew the future is God. The human being, he don't know. So we call them prophet, which is not really an accurate name, but just to explain what they do. They prophesy in the name of God. But the fact is, the true prophet is only God. The rest are just doing delivery.
So then you're saying that God, he sent himself as a human to be in a shape that the humans know?
Yeah, the Bible says that he is the visible image of the invisible God. He humbled himself, God humbled himself, and he took the image of a man.
Because
So,
as I know, like, you know, when Moses spoke to Allah, if Moses saw Allah, he'll die. He'll be dead.
okay.
You can't see.
Yeah. And,
otherwise, right?
okay, and
so you can't really see God.
So because you cannot see God.
So that's why you have Jesus.
Okay, you cannot see.
Right?
Yeah, you cannot see God the way He is with His glory. So God, He humbled Himself, and He took the image of a man, so you can see Him. Isn't it always we see the atheist says, okay, where is your God? If God is true, always, where is God? If God is true, how come? Okay, let me see God. Actually, one of the disciples of Jesus says, let us see the Father, and that's it. Even the disciple of Jesus, he said to him, show us the Father, and that's it. Which means, I'm satisfied if you show me the Father. So what Jesus said to him, I am with you all the time, and you do not know me. The one who saw the Father, he saw me. The one who saw me, sorry, he saw the Father.
Yeah.
So when the Messiah speak of himself, you know, he is speaking about his humble image, his humble coming, and you know, explain to you where the man who is speaking in front of you, where he's getting, what his background, who am I? You know, okay, you are asking me like the Jews. They said to him, "Who are you? You forgive sin? Who forgives sin save God?" You know. So Jesus said to them, which one is easier? To say, go, your sin is forgiven, or to say, carry your bed and walk? The guy cannot walk. He carried his bed and walk. I can say, go, your sin is forgiven. Talk is cheap. But Jesus, he did what nobody can do. He made him carry the bed, and as you see, he is forgiving sin. And the funny is, the Muslim, they say to us, where Jesus claimed to be God? Isn't it the Quran says, وَمَنْ يَغْفُرُ الذُّنُوبَ إِلَّا اللَّهُ غَيْرَ اللَّهِ?
So let me ask you a question. Did Jesus, did he come for everyone, or did he come just for
everybody, you know, everybody. But you have to accept. You know, we believe in free will. You know, it's up to you. He said, knock at my door, I will open for you.
Why did he say, why did you forsake me? Because maybe they
This
thought
is the
that he
quotation
thought
from,
that.
this is the quotation from the Old Testament, the book of Psalm, about how they will crucify him. He have no guilt. He did not kill. He did not rape. He did not steal. He have no guilt, and now they are torturing him. And so this is a prophecy speaking about him, and he is quoting it to remind you what is mentioned before about him.
Okay, so
Who is the one who forgives sin? Jihad.
well, from what I know, it's God,
Okay, and your God name is Allah, right?
Allah.
Okay. If there is other person can forgive sin?
No,
Okay. So when Jesus he forgives sin, what he is doing?
is he a judge?
Okay,
Does
I'm
this
asking you.
man-
I cannot even if I'm a judge, I cannot forgive your sin. If I'm a judge, I will say, okay, I will not punish you. I will let you go out of jail. But the sin is sin. This is when we say the word sin is something you do against God, not against man.
Right.
In chapter 3, verse number 135, it says, who forgives sin save Allah? Who can do that? And this is Quran. This is not Hadith. So when Jesus he forgives sin, and there's tons of example in the Bible about it, Jesus is practicing his authority as God, for only God can forgive sin.
Did they witness that?
Yeah, it's written. The Jews, they said to him, the Jews get so angry. He said, who is the one who forgives sin? Who are you? So Jesus, he read their mind, and he said, which one is easier? To say, go and your sin is forgiven, or carry your bed and walk. And the guy, he carry his bed and walk. And Jesus, he said that many times, many places in the Bible. So the Quran says Allah can forgive sin, but then we find that Allah is saying to Muhammad, may Allah forgive your sin. So look like Allah was asking Jesus to forgive the sin of Muhammad. All right?
Yeah. No, I'm listening to what you're saying.
All right. So my friend, Jesus is you have to agree that Jesus is a very special person. Even if you are a Muslim, you will find
Yeah,
that
they called him a healer. They even, he healed people.
no problem. But you see, even we are talking about those who they are secular and atheist. They confirm there is tons of books in the world confirm in history that this person he was able to do miracle. Healing is a miracle. You don't give medicine.
Yeah, they said that about
Okay,
him.
so even the one who is Antichrist in our book, because the one who denied the Son and the Father is Antichrist, even those they witness that Jesus he is
They
a
give different suggestions about him, but they witnessed that many people witnessed from his time that he healed.
yeah. So those are the enemy of Jesus. Remember. So if my enemy witness for me that I can do things nobody can do, then how we can explain that? Okay, Jesus can heal, and they are atheists.
Okay, but CP, he healed. He's crucified. But did he resurrect?
And
This is the question
what?
that everybody asks. Did he resurrect back to life?
Yes, he does. He came to the disciple.
That's what people wonder about.
My friend, the
That
disciple.
specific
We
thing.
everything in the Bible have witnesses. Everything have witnesses. So Jesus in the Bible, there's tons of verses speaking about the witnesses who saw Jesus after his crucifixion. Not only one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not 10, etc. So when we have witnesses, then it's confirmed. If we have no witnesses, it's not confirmed. So the same as you mentioned to me about the healing, there's witnesses. Otherwise, the books written about history, written by non-Christians, and actually those who attack, like this guy with his name Borat, I don't know what his name, Mimi Hijab have interview with him. Even this one, he said, he was in a video with David, what he says, yes, the disciple they saw after the
Bart
crucifixion.
Ehrman.
Yeah, he said, yes, the video of David, will go watch it. He said, yes, obviously the disciple, they saw someone look like Jesus. This is after the crucifixion. So how they can see that? I mean, what is
It's
that?
a little bit shaky. Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing stuff because, I mean, I've spoke to you because the thing is about you is you guys like to act. You like to attack people's emotions. Like, a lot of those people who leave Islam, you tell them, oh wow, Islam says this. I don't have a problem if it's the word of God, but it's I search for the truth, you know.
I find that this is funny, Jihad. Isn't it you? You called me maybe a year ago and you decide to leave Islam? Did I attack your emotion?
Because at that time, let me explain to you.
Okay.
Back in those days, I was convinced that Ahl al-Sunnah wal Jama'ah was the ultimate truth. And that's when I begin watching CP.
Okay.
And that's when I begin seeing all this stuff which comes to mind.
But did I attack your
Which-
emotion? And then you said to me, okay, you know what? I'm not going to believe in this garbage no more. Do you remember what you said? It was more than a year ago, correct? Maybe 2 years. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So you yourself, did I attack your emotion or I
No,
showed you?
but back in the days, I used to believe in the Sunnah.
Doesn't matter.
And
Doesn't
then-
matter. Doesn't matter.
And then whenever
Did
you
I
guys,
show you?
because everything you guys said was hadith.
No, I'm
hadith.
showing you Quran. I'm showing you Quran too. That's not true. I don't just show hadith. Same time, Islam is based on the hadith and the Quran. You said to me how many times you pray. Can you show me in the Quran where it says 5? Nowhere. Can you show me how to fast? Can you show me how to wipe your hands, exactly the details with all the details? It's on.
No.
Okay, so either you follow the hadith or you don't. So, you know, either we are going to deny the hadith, which is a shame, because that means you Muslims don't trust Muslims. That means Muslims, they lie about their prophet. Therefore, they are not trustworthy. And if they can corrupt the hadith, they can corrupt the Quran, because the Quran is the one you are reading, is according to recitation, not even a book. They don't have a book. Until now, Muslims don't have a book for the Quran. What we see in front of us is a print of someone they claim his name is Hafs. Recitation was the best. And Hafs, if you search right now in Arabic, it says Hafs kana kadhaban. He is a liar. He's a thief. And his father was the same, Ibn Asim. Asim is his father's stepfather. He was a fraud. So, and this is why the Muslims, they refuse even to accept his hadith. So how we don't accept his hadith because he's a liar, but we accept his Quran. So when you called me 2 years ago, I'm not sure what the date is, you said, I'm not going to believe in this garbage no more, and you decide to leave Islam. And now you are calling me again and you are saying you're a Muslim.
No, did I say anything? All I did was I didn't say yes or no.
No, you say it. You say it. I remember very well. People, they can search for the video. People, they can search for the video. I think they will find something about jihad, leaving Islam. Go ahead. Good luck. You will hear yourself.
Okay, no. I'm not denying that, but at that time, what I'm trying to explain to you is that everything was in shock to me because I was looking at hadith and this and that, and I started thinking in a different way and looking at different scholars.
Okay. What about now? I'm showing you Quran. I asked you about killing the boy. You refuse to continue on the topic. Is it okay to kill a boy just because he's I don't like how he looked like? Because I think he will be kafir one day? Should I kill a person before he do the guilt? And he's a Muslim kid? He's a son of believers? You refuse to answer.
I mean, that's from the Quran. I mean,
yeah, that's from the Quran. So I'm saying to you, my friend, I'm saying to you, you Muslims, you give excuse. Oh, this is from the hadith. I don't trust the hadith 100%. Okay, we show you the Quran. Oh, you have wrong interpretation. Okay, we show you the interpretation, and then you say I don't accept the interpretation. So what we will do? You know, sometimes I feel like I'm speaking to a monkey. I'm not insulting you, but a monkey. He keeps jumping from branch to branch, and I'm trying to convince him that the ball he have in his hand is Macy's boy, not a coconut.
Well, I think I mentioned before that in some situations I don't think that the Quran was preserved properly.
I don't care, my friend, if it's not preserved. That means the Quran is the book of God, because the Quran says that Allah, He will preserve the Quran. So it's not preserved, but Allah, He said He will preserve the Quran. And now we have a monkey holding the bowl of Macy's and trying to convince him that this is not a coconut. So which one I should show you? I show you the Quran, you say it's not preserved. I show you the Hadith, not preserved. I show you the interpretation, not preserved. I show you so what I will do. You tell me. It doesn't matter
I mean,
where I go.
because you focus on the Ahl al-Sunnah. That's what you
My friend, this is
focus on.
Quran. This is not Shia. This is not Sunnah. This is Quran. What Shia? Actually, I'm not. I can show you the Shia. The Shia will drive you crazy. The Shia believe that Hassan al-Hussein, they speak 70 million languages. And if you wear a black shoes, your penis will not function. If you wear a yellow shoes, you will be booming like non-stop. Don't go to the Shia. You will die laughing. Ali, he was in Japan in the same time he was in Persian, in the same time he was taking his lunch in Damascus. This is the Shia. The Shia now in Iraq, they put for them dirt every year, tons of dirt, because they steal the dirt around the grave of Al-Hassan al-Hussein and they eat it. Literally, they eat the dirt. This is the Shia. So I'm not mentioning the Shia because the Shia is not the one who's making big noise about themselves. They are so quiet. You Sunni make big noise. So we have to put a needle in the balloon and then people will notice that the balloon is just gas. There's nothing inside. It's a big balloon, drum, boom, 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 boom. The second you put a needle in the drum.
That's what I was responding to.
Okay, so you agree with me.
And then there was even a Shia scholar in Iraq, and there was many of them who said that the Quran has tahrif in it because of some of the companions that were not reliable.
The Shia, they believe that the true Quran is with Fatima, and Fatima, she took Al-Mahdi, who will bring the Quran back. Al-Mahdi, he will bring it back.
That's where I started to go with it, was that, okay, after I heard the holes in the narrative thing, I was like, okay, perhaps it wasn't preserved,
hold
it's
on.
not complete.
Jihad?
And then lo and behold, I find out that that's how Shia believe, and so that must go back to some certain tradition that exists.
Okay, but you left
right
Islam. You told me you left Islam before Yasir Qadi, he said the whole narrative. And now you are calling me back as a Muslim. I don't know what happened to you, but maybe you can explain.
I mean, I was just at the end of the day, I reject a lot of the ideologies you were presenting. I mean, you got to admit, CP, everything you present is, okay, the Prophet, he took a bath with a pool of blood. He took, the black dog is this and that. Everything is hadith. So of course, I said, okay, I mean, this is, yeah.
No, I never show hadith only, and the same as I'm doing my conversation with you now, nothing changed. We go from place to place. When you say I don't accept hadith, I go to the Quran. When you say accept hadith, I go to the hadith. So this is not really an excuse. And here we go. I showed you from the Quran. What you do? You deny the Quran. You say there's holes in the narrative, and the Quran is not preserved. So what is the solution with jihad? No, there is no solution, because jihad is in denial. He don't want to accept the fact that he have no God, he have no religion. His religion is very corrupt, and there's nothing trustworthy in Islam. Nothing. Because the hadith is written by Muslims, Quran written by Muslims, and the Sirah written by Muslims. And then the Muslims themselves, they don't accept what they wrote by their hand. So what will we do?
Okay, I guess I have to think about it.
All right. So you don't wanna denounce Islam today, and you don't wanna say you left Islam again?
My friend, I don't want to say anything.
Why not?
I don't like to make any rash decisions.
Why? What? You said that the Quran is corrupt. According to Islam, this will make you ex-Muslim right now.
What I'm saying to you is, brother, is like, okay, Jesus is the Messiah. There was many prophets who came to warn of the message of God. So we wait for the end times for the truth to be revealed. But at the end of the day, the one who is good, who does righteous deeds, like, let's say, for example, I'm a person who prays to God, the Creator. Let's say I'm a person who goes and helps a poor person, or I find a sick bird on the street and I let him drink some water.
Hmm.
Is God gonna accept those things?
Well, yeah, you are going off for things that have nothing to do with my topic. It's not up to me. If I make, if I give a bird some water, that will not make me good enough for God because still I'm sinner. Am I like a holy person now because I gave the bird some Pepsi Cola? What does that have to do with me being good? You know, all a human being, even criminals, they do good. Even criminals, even rapists, they can do good. But they are rapists. That will not change anything. Very simple. So either we are good, and then we do not even need God because we are good. We are good like God then. But because we are not good, then there's no
That's why
good.
you have Jesus as an interceder, right? He
Well,
intercedes.
the statement of interceding is true and not true in the same time because it is Jesus himself who forgives sin. But the intercession here is about Jesus being the middle way for you, let us say, between you and heaven. So through Jesus, your sin is forgiven and then you go to heaven. But who forgive your sin? Jesus. He's not asking the Father to forgive you. He himself is forgiving you.
Yeah, it's difficult to understand.
Hmm.
But
When Jesus was on the
I will
cross,
check
when
about it.
Jesus was on the cross, he said, everything Jesus he said, it's based in the wisdom of God. So he said, forgive them, Father, they do not know what they are doing. This is the Son speaking to the Father, asking him to forgive who? The one who is killing him. Because Jesus, he don't want the Christians and the Father to do penalty for those people because this is a great sin they did against Jesus. So Jesus, he is asking the Father, I forgive them, Father. They don't know what they are doing. So Jesus forgives sin, the Father forgives sin, and Father and the Son is a one willing or one will happening to us. So if it's the will of the Father that the Son forgives sin, it's the will of the Son that the Father forgives sin, it's the will of the Father to the Son to forgive sin. So it is the will of God that your sin to be forgiven if you ask for it and if you repent. As simple as that.
Well, at the end of the day, I'm a student of knowledge, so
All right. Well,
I'll
as long
keep
as you don't want to
studying.
say, you don't want to accept to leave Islam today, maybe we hope tomorrow.
I'm a student of knowledge.
My friend, I don't think so. Because a student of knowledge, he don't.
أنا من أهل العلم,
No, my
brother.
friend, maybe you are not because you keep refusing evidence in your books. So how you are a student of knowledge, and you refuse
I
to
will.
say you are not a Muslim
No.
now.
I'm giving consideration.
Yeah,
So
but you reject the
when I
Quran.
give the consideration, it means I will consider it. So
But you
that's it.
rejected the Quran. You are saying now the Quran has holes in the narrative like Yasser Qadi. You are learning from him. So now,
He said it because they're the ones who. Because
okay, but this is mean you
my
are.
friend, I
But
didn't
how you are a Muslim? Why you insist to call
to
yourself a
anybody's
Muslim?
YouTube channel ولا اتفرجت على حدا ولا هذا. Just
Yeah. Speaking Arabic, yeah, let it go. Let it go in Arabic. Yeah, you are angry. He's angry. He's so angry. So he starts like, oh boy. As you see, this is what happened at the end of the day. You know, the one who speak Arabic or don't speak Arabic is the same unhappy ending for them. Islam is stupid, Quran is stupid, Hadith is stupid, Prophet is stupid, Allah is stupid. And then he starts shouting, Quran, yeah, he said that, it's not my fault, Yasser Qadi, he said that, I saw him saying that, so okay, I'm not saying, no problem, he said that, but he's sharing some of the truth. And it's very funny that those people are very confused. They call you once saying they left Islam. They call you a year or 2 years after, he's still saying he's a Muslim now. Why? Because he's struggling. Islam will never give you comfort unless you close your eyes and you go blind. Only if you go blind, then you will be fine. Don't look, don't read, don't question. Chapter 5, verse 101, ask no questions. Is my native language is Arabic? Yes. Anyway, guys, we are here for 6 hours and I'm losing my voice badly. So tomorrow we will come back live on air and we will try to call this Abdul, who he claimed nobody can debate him, and we will see. And we know what will happen. He will never call me Skype and he will never let me call him. We know. They are just, you know, like a big balloon, big drum, boom, 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 boom. You know, every Muslim who want to show that he is the one who can debate everybody. No, Christians are running away from me. The second you really a real challenge come to them, they are in the bye-bye. All right. So tomorrow we will be live on air. It's going to be, let us look at the time. Hold on, give me a second. It's going to be at 12:30 p.m. New York time. Remember that, please. 12:30 p.m. New York time. And after we finish this one, you can click at my page. You will see the coming broadcast link. All right. So I want to say thank you guys for being here. I apologize I can't stay more. My voice is, I mean, speaking for 6-7 hours is not easy, you know. But the Lord, he gave us power to do things. Otherwise, your voice will be dead long time ago. I'm grateful for the Lord for everything, you know. We are grateful that the Lord, he sent us, you know, those Muslims to call us so they can see the truth, and the truth will set them free. And as you see, every time a Muslim he call, he is in trouble because he cannot find any answer in his cult. Islam is not even a religion. Islam is just a collection of cults merging together. Have nothing to do with God, have nothing to do with the word of God. And Muhammad, he used some names just to fool you, to make you believe he's a prophet. So he said, okay, you believe in Jesus? Okay, Jesus is a prophet. But this is the same guy who made a fiction man, his name is Al-Khadr, which is coming from the story of Gilgamesh, to be a messenger of God who was alive in the time of, he drank from the fountain of youth. He is the same person who come with the person, he is Alexander the Great, who was bisexual, and he made him a prophet of God. He is the same person who come with the story of the flying carpet, which is a legend of the Jews. The seven sleepers. So this is a guy who collect legions and he made them holy books, holy phrases of God, holy stories of God. How that can be God? You tell me. Tomorrow we will be here live, 12:30 p.m. New York time. So please join us, be with us. And until then, Christ is Lord. Islam is a fraud, and we prove it every day. Feel free to download my video and share the links. And I will be happy to see how excited you are about what happened today and every day, not by making comment in the chat. What about you make some comment in the comment section? People are really lazy. Many, they are just coming for entertainment, ha 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 ha. But in reality, they don't really care. We are not here for fun. We are here to save life, change life. If you are here for fun, my friend, do me a favor, don't show up again. You are not even welcome. The video I made previously, yesterday or the day before, how many? Let me look. Nobody is watching. Nobody is sharing. People don't care. People don't care. Why? Why people don't care? What is missing? It doesn't make sense. Let me see how many I will go to my channel. Okay. The video yesterday we have 16,000. Why? I mean, I have 103,000 subscribers and the view is 16,000. And we have a very funny time debate. Muslims, they are in trouble. They don't know how to say. Yet the Christians, they don't take advantage of an everyday victory we do. If I'm a Muslim, let us be honest, my videos will have millions of viewers. Yes, I know you will say YouTube support Muslims, but obviously Christians don't support Christians. Christians, they are coming here just to watch and have fun and laugh at Muhammad. The true Christians, my friend, is not those who come just to laugh, is those who do the work. So I speak to the true Christians. Let us work together. For the Lord, he said, from their fruits you shall know them. And those who have no fruits, they are no Christians. The Bible says, faith without fruits is dead faith. So many, they claim to be Christian. Many, they wear crosses in their neck. Many, they have Christian names. But in reality, they are the same as the Mohammedans. Zero. And they will go where they belong. Thank you. God bless you. And see you tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. New York time. Be with us. Take care.